Thank you, brother. Yeah, good luck.
Well, we got Zeus himself, the winner. How easy was it when you saw the angel was going in there?
Yeah, when I see the angel.
There we go.
It's gonna be easy.
My audio settings.
When
We
you
figured them out.
face against a legend like him, you know it's gonna be easy. I'm so angel.
Huge.
No, you're allowed to be mean. Was there any prep going in, or you're just like,
worry.
I'm gonna just use this as a warm up?
Okay, audio levels are
I
gonna
was
be all
thinking
over.
to just play skirmish something or warm up some a little bit. But when I see the angel, so I said, no need.
You're gonna try hard, and hopefully they're gonna try hard and continue that on in this series.
We're gonna knock it down to this, and we're gonna see what that sounds like for you guys. And if it's if the audio levels are still all over the place, then you'll just have to tell me. It'll add a whole nother level of complexity once I join the Discord call as well. So it's gonna be all over the place. How was my flight and my arrival? Fine. Be nice to not be here, but fine. Am I casting in NA today? Yeah. Your audio is low compared to YouTube. Okay, I'll knock it down another. There we go. You missed a banger yesterday? Yeah, I saw, man. I saw. I also missed a banger last night as well, by the look of things, because the Nongshim DRX game looks like it was crazy. But yeah, the Fnatic Vitality game, apparently Boaster just became like... I mean, he always cooks Vitality, but this I thought was going to be different. Apparently not. Same shit, different week. Oh, we're starting on Fracture. Holy shit, we get to see Fracture. We get to see the NaVi Fracture. Angel always had a weird read on Fracture. He used to play Viper on this map a lot.
I think we know who Kukuka might be cheering for in this series now.
You know what? I think that you're quite.
I'm gonna have to. Nongshim DRX was slot, really?
That's the fact that someone has finally picked Fracture as a first map. We are going to get to see it, which is the first one in EMEA, which is really exciting to think about. I think as well.
I saw that Francis played 3 maps of Breach. That is just. That is a terrible idea for Nongshim. That's a really terrible idea. This is why I was saying that if they go back to playing solo Neon, they are not going to be. Because their solo Neon stuff, like people know how to play against it. They have nobody able to scale with him. Like it just doesn't make sense on their attack side. Or defense, I would argue now. But,
I'm gonna shoot put. Yeah.
Like, you can't just be putting Francis on Breach. It's crazy.
There was put. Of course, you know, some different players here and there.
Breach is absolutely awful. It doesn't matter how good you are at Breach, the win rate is like in the floor.
Today was like, oh, they're gonna install Fracture again and whatnot and whatnot. And I had that possibility because NaVi had left it open. Me thinking maybe. So yeah, incredibly excited about this first map. And what
ARX won all pistols and bonuses, and it was still that close.
Are we finally going to be seeing some Breach action?
Well, we're seeing them on the stage, sitting in their Razor chairs there, and they're going to have all of those questions running through their mind. I'm sure there's a lot of that prep there, but now to bring it to fruition,
it sounds like they changed their comps already, though, because they were trying to play the Neon Waylay last week, mostly, and now they're just like full-on double initiative. I don't think that's map-based. I think that's probably... Is Kolosha still playing? Yeah.
I think it's one of those ones where we have to consider where Fracture was in the map pool, right? It's been gone for a long time. The last time we saw it in the pool, Teho had just come out. It was very...
moved Young after he went nuclear. Yeah, I've fucked my BFL. I've completely fucked my BFL. I got rid of my DRX player just as they beat Nongshim. Oh, great, good.
A little bit of a gist of how it's going to be played before they decide to pick it up. I think it's a combination of multiple things. I agree.
You don't get the same hotel room every time, but they all just look the same.
Teams that you would consider strong on Fracture in EMEA, that if you are going to...
Yeah, I can't zoom the cam out, unfortunately. This is what we're stuck with today.
We have so many changes in the meta.
It's just not worth me trying to fix it. I'll fix it for next time. I'll put it a little further back, but right now it's just like on top of my laptop.
The kickoff effect of thinking something outside of the box and it to work and absolutely smash it, that you can continue throughout the rest of the stage. But
Oh, tell you what. This is what I always forget to do, actually. Hold on. Sorry, give me a second, chat. I always forget to increase the volume of my microphone. And then I'm like, why is everything so low? Why are people always talking about the audio being low? But I have to manually go into the Windows settings and change the video.
I'm actually intrigued to see what Phil picks here, but I think, yeah, to pick up on the foot points there, the double duelist is something.
Okay, this is now going to be way louder. Hold on, maybe we go more like this. Maybe we go more like... Maybe we go more like this. Okay. And then we need to balance the rest of the audio.
Seeing him on the chamber across majority of their maps is probably
another player. I know that we
so
talked
now
about
let's
Social
take
Boy and the
that
performance that he had last week, but do not overlook what Jet2J did last
Okay.
week. Yes.
In theory, I think that should be better for you guys. It should be like more of a balanced audio while still being loud.
Phenomenal, and especially when we think of Fracture.
Also,
if
we
you're
do
bringing in
not
a
want...
Cypher, I can only think of Nats as a better option.
Can my internet handle 1440? Okay, that was too bold. Honestly, what was I thinking? 1080. No, surely. Surely. Surely, bro. Don't fuck me. Okay, back to auto. Back to auto. Back to... Where's the auto setting? Where's the auto setting? No, bro. No. Okay. Okay. Hold on.
I think it's optimistic, but I would put them as a favorite here.
I'm not messing with it. I'm not messing with it. The chances of failure are just too high. The chances of failure are way too high. Look how bad the quality is! Could I get one extra pixel? Normally I can... Normally I can do it in higher quality than this. Nah, this is crazy. We can't be doing it in 480. At least 720. Give me at least 720. Otherwise, there's no point even streaming. Hands off the keyboard. Hands off the keyboard. We can't do any better than 720 right now. Hands off the keyboard. Oh my god. Okay, what are they running? They're running double duelist FUT. Oh, nah. Nah. No, come on, man. Don't do it to me.
Just performance last week. You got the stage, the nerves, everything like that we talked about. The experience gained. Hopefully,
it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Certainly a lot of
it's actually fine.
A solid duelist. Just
okay, so NaVi are running the same. Oh my god, it's chalked. It's chalked, bro. It's chalked.
That's what I saw on the show yesterday.
I mean, at least it's not skipping forwards. We're just gonna end the series 3 hours behind. In theory, if you never open another Valorant stream, it won't actually matter. As long as you never watch any other stream. Kalosha's so far ahead of the rest of his team. What is this frame rate?
Long in that corner, and they know that Crystalli's isolated on the side.
This might not be doable today.
He's ahead of the pack all alone, and
I don't know why it's worse than it has been.
Damage done. Still feels like a
okay, so we also it's Angel Viper on Fracture. That's another thing to pay attention to, is that they're running the Viper here on Fracture. They're still running the like solo Kalosha and Philu chamber. And then they've got the Viper Orb lineup so that it lands in A heaven. We've got a long time to analyze these rounds. Like, we can really take our time. This pistol round has taken 4 minutes.
Get there in the end. It's always difficult to hit that high pace neon, but first round.
Maybe it's better at 1080. Maybe I go 1080 and then I refresh the page and it just works randomly. Like, what if it did, though? What if it just did?
Have a flawless record so far. That will change for one.
I gotta close the chat.
Chances of at least pushing to
hello?
playoffs
The chat isn't even loading for me to close it.
Follow the victor, I suppose.
Oh. Dude, look at how slow everything is. Holy shit. Oh, this is good quality. This is good quality.
Time taking this, as you can already see, Sociable. Well, he's going to walk forward, but that is into his death. Just hoping that there was no one in main or that he could win the fight. But Filu's quick on the trigger, and that's another thing that's been very nice to see for NaVi. Filu, I think, finding a lot of.
We just got to role play that we're all slowly losing our eyesight. Like, imagine that you're getting older, but you haven't been to the opticians in a while. And this is how you perceive the world normally. If it was slow enough, you'd get used to it.
Hopefully that continues. Of course, for both of these squads going.
Need to get new glasses? Yeah, but remember, you haven't been to the opticians in a while.
Put them in a pretty solid place within the group. I think looking at this group rather than the other, like, I definitely look at maybe GX and Pacific.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
You got another one. A little bit of cost, but this is the classic NaVi. It's like you get 3 rifles and then the other. Like,
what is this 2022 Fracture Comp? Yeah, it really does feel.
And they're just going for all.
Yeah, it's very Angel. It's very NaVi.
The first shot was a little bit whiffy, but he comes out with his ult.
It's interesting. It's interesting. Unless you're talking about FUT with the Solo Breach Initiator, but quite a lot of people are playing that. I'm not sure exactly what I'd define as the Fracture meta right now, but I don't think FUT are too far away. NaVi are definitely further.
Just cruel, isn't it? It's so cruel. But for NaVi,
why not check the Twitch stream? I don't think that's going to be any better, man. There's no way that's going to be better. YouTube, at least, if it like stutters, it just makes you fall behind slowly. Twitch is a nightmare for that stuff. Okay, look at this Viper wall and the way that it lets you take a little bit of arcade control, and then so you can like TP up behind it, and then you drop the wall to stop the arcade players from facing you. Nice setup from Filu as well, actually. He's then still got the trademark so that he can take one, get information, inform as to whether or not they should be pushing. I think when they're slow walking into your holes there, though, that isn't a react call. Like, I like that NaVi didn't try to fast react B off that. But if they were like hard pushing into Filu, he'd be telling his team to fast react. Can I get a crumb of higher bitrate? Just a fucking crumb. I can barely see the minimap. That's better. Thank you. But my vision just shifted. Get a J hit by the Fatal. I mean, the protocols are decent from FUT in terms of how they're, you know, throwing down the cages, that's kind of crazy. Throwing down the cages, throwing down the Brim Molly. If NaVi are going to play this slowly, they need to be not trying to hit on the timing when the cages and the Brim Molly are up.
Now leaves Filu. He was the one to get the first kill of the round, but
I guess they tried to make a play into Jenny there instead of trying to get into the site.
Oh, a really nice response.
Yeah, Crystalli just rocked them. I like the overall setup, but yeah, Kolosha and Ruxic were really exposing themselves to a lot of angles there. The site anchor was not under any pressure, so they could actually look to take those fights. Let's all take a deep breath and really just like think about what we saw. It's a nice one-way as well. Call TMV. You want me to waste one of my bit rates on TMV? I have 480p to work with, and you want me to spend 80 of those P on TMV? We wouldn't even be synced up. It wouldn't even be possible.
But this time, he won't be taking Sop down early. A little bit of damage done, but that main control stays in the hands of FUT, even as they...
Same kind of setup. I remember that NaVi used to do this a lot, where they would take arcade control as their primary way of taking this map.
Sort of that culture change was just giving some of these players...
Their composition doesn't seem to have that many good ultimates either. If you're thinking about NaVi's comp, it's way worse in terms of ult value compared to FUT's.
I think you sort of saw some of that.
Maybe they can get a pit down in one of the rounds and win based off that, but I'd rather have a Brimble, rather have a Breach ult, rather have a Raze ult.
At his peak, definitely looked like one of the best in EMEA. Definitely one of the best Sentinels, without question.
I guess the Chamber ult could be useful for you,
problem, though,
but
is that north side push?
Yeah. It's nowhere near as good at snowballing.
Now, NaVi clearing out main.
Did you catch any good Pokemon for Champions? I've been catching every Pokemon I've come across in Sword and Shield, but I don't know that any of them are good. Why have FUT decided to play entire A retake this map?
No one's there. They tried to crunch on arcade and
yeah, they thought that there was players over towards arcade, and they didn't realize with how slow NaVi are playing. I mean, can they play a proper post plant here though? There's still almost full breach utility for Crostali.
Still a trap covering that south side.
Filu's got quite a nice position if he can play inside of his trip. But he just opens himself up to drop, man. Not a good setup. Okay, Ruxic and Kalosha though, on site. Sociable swinging inside the stim, so he's very favoured there. Bit unlucky for Sop. Could have done better there, Ruxic, I think, but it should be fine. Very awkward Omen smoke. It's quite expensive, but it didn't really at any point look like FUT were going to win that A retake, even when Filu died for no reason at the very beginning. I think he's trying to get in range of his teleport, of the rendezvous, but then he's just got nobody watching his back, so Filu needs to readjust his positioning there. Was he trying to take a timing into their Viper Orb? It looks like it, right? Filu's got to change what he's doing. I don't get the theory of the Omen. The Omen used to be really good on this map because there was one-ways all over the place. You could run one-ways into A main and stuff, but now that they've killed the one-ways, I gotta be honest with you, I don't understand the Omen either. So far we've seen Ruxic TP, I mean he's TPing now in tree as well, but he's TPing to try to break timings and create crossfires at the start of the round. So he TPs in arcade on the other side of the Viper wall, and then if they push arcade to try to stop your arcade take, you at least have a crossfire set up. And here he can TP in order to find a crossfire at tree. So I think the theory now is less to do with one-ways and more to do with breaking the attacking aggression. But this round they've just... I mean, this round is over already. They're just going to walk around the map and see if they can equalize it and find some picks, but 3v5 it's basically cooked. They have no real space either. If I could go back in time, I would abuse Omen way more with the one-ways. I remember Bind had some insane ones. Bind? I don't really remember Bind having any nutty ones. Did Bind have any in the important areas of the map, though? I remember there was ones over towards, like, showers and shit, but... more on the attack side from what I remember. Oh, my lord. Honestly, if Kalosha got a clean entry there... that could have been an opportunity. Filu has to TP away while planting. Is there actually a chance that they win this? Wall up, very isolated on Sop. If Hero gets a free kill on Crostali, the round's winnable. Crostali just has to play his life. I'd say that's a bit of a waste of an orbital strike, but a lot of respect on Hero. He has to stick now, you just push him. Yeah. Actually quite expensive considering that this was the 3v5. If they take the gun away from Sociable as well? No. Alright. Yeah, got the Brim ult out of them. Took away 4 guns, took away the armor on the final player as well. Considering that was a 3v5 at the very beginning of the round, actually pretty decent from NaVi. You see how much this Viper wall causes problems for the defenders as well. They're trying to set up crossfires from site over to Jenny, and the Viper wall on regular occasions throughout the round stops that crossfire from existing.
But fell short in the end. Time. The enemy of the
soul. There were one-ways to Belong and Hookah for Omen on Bind. One-ways in Hookah? Really?
NaVi on a low buy. For a moment looked like they would play this more aggressive.
So look at how aggro Ruxic is.
React. They want them to push, and they've seen the dish push or expected it before based on the info they have.
This is all about doing damage here as NaVi. I mean, you don't want to charge up ultimates as well, but I think Crostali and Zeus are going to get their ults online no matter what, so I don't think you can really worry about that too much. That's nice. Good jump peek at the beginning. Oh my god, Zeus is screwed. He is screwed. That is a terrible fight for Zeus. Absolutely awful fight from Zeus. And now the round is actually winnable. Ah, it's not just winnable, it's won, bro. Philu just destroyed Crostali as well. So now Philu gets to pop ult. Everybody has a weapon.
This is another incredibly tough attempt at a retake.
It's over. Oh my god. What a terrible round for FUT. TMV is going to be molding about that one. Because Sop, it's like, Sop should be able to grab a kill and escape, but he got greedy and he went for a second shot. And then it's a nice shot from his opponent, but Zeus is just like absolutely smoking to be going for that fight.
For his teammates, and it's almost like a tag team. You know, he survives that, they trade out, and then he goes, okay, yeah,
Did you see the clip of Wolves retaking the wrong site? Yeah, I did. And if I had a nickel for every time I'd seen a Chinese team retaking on the wrong site, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot of nickels, but it is weird that it happened twice.
Into the next round, but yeah, I think that has been the difference so far. Obviously, there's a lot of ground to cover when it comes to this map, and I think a lot of teams even resolve at times to just playing retake on B, because there's options to do that.
What did Wolves do and how the fuck? I'm really not sure. They just didn't listen to the beeping of the gun? Maybe the crowd's too loud or something? I don't know. Only 2? I think I've only seen it twice, in terms of Chinese teams, yeah. There was a recent situation with Heretics, actually, though, where they retook the wrong site against NaVi, but that was because Comeback didn't commit properly. Whereas these other situations are like,
it's such a massive gamble when you
literally the spike is down and they just go to the wrong site. FBX EDG was more of a fake as well. It was more of a like unusual situation, difficult to read. This one, Wolves just literally were on Lotus, they plant C, and they run from B to A instead of B to C. And then they start throwing haunts and shit on A. And it's like, guys, can you hear any beeping?
Sop gets very unlucky. The jump peek that goes out for Cloric, the fact that he can't hit one of the shots. He just needed to take down that second player swinging out, but he ends up shooting between them. But as much as that situation...
Yeah, FUT have just absolutely screwed themselves with that previous round. Like, in theory, their game plan was to try to charge up Crostoli and Zeus's ultimates, keep it as clean as possible so that their economy was still in a good spot, and get themselves in a position where they could ult snowball. And now, round 6 is just probably lost on this map. Like, it's that important. If I was doing the analyst desk, that is the round that I'd be pulling.
Credit to them all.
And I'd be talking about how FUT's duelists are like a win condition for them, but if they are inexperienced in taking bad fights, they're also going to be a loss condition. And contrasting that to Kalosha, who only takes fights that his team tells him to. Which is why, even though he has 0 kills, he can still have impact. Look at how Ruxic is using the TPs, man. Nice TP, nice, okay, good attempt to flood off the back of the Raze ult, though. And now you've left Kalosha in an impossible spot. Alright, I fuck with it from FUT. That's a really risky moment to go for that, because it was 5v5, and you're investing an ult on an eco. You're investing 2 ults on an eco. But it really works. Look at this. Full 5v5, they get in, insta-kill onto Cloric and Ruxic with the 2 ultimates. If somebody had killed Sop very quickly, this round probably fails. But they go for a gamble and try to get themselves back in the game. The thing is, now they don't have an ult snowball, though. So it's not as good if they had won round 6. Because if they had won round 6, they would have had an ult snowball and they could have knocked Navi's economy again. Kalosha dies right at the beginning of this one, though. Trying to take A space for free.
Pushing. They're continuing the push.
Why would you push that? I don't think that makes any sense. You're in a 5v4. Can Yedajay get out? But he's going in! He's going further in! Alright, fair enough. He gets it.
Yedajay in these aggressive positions spoke about it. The freedom that he's being given.
God damn.
To be a little bit more of a superstar. And a team that, well, it looks like it's full of them at this stage.
He was really worried that he would get killed by Ruxic coming through tunnel there. Like, Yedajay's got to be constantly worried that somebody's going to be pinching him that scaled arcade early on. But they've caught Ruxic just going walkabouts at the top site instead of bottom site. I think it makes more sense there for Ruxic to try to make a play to help his teammates underneath, but you just found the timing is. His normal pathing is taking him top side rather than bottom side.
You can see that the credit's very low for the side of NaVi. And the spike
Is the stream quality bad? Yes.
well defended.
Yes.
30 seconds left.
I make no apologies for
Carries
this.
forward. Maybe he can grab himself a few orbs along the way.
Why is Sideshow watching a slideshow of the game instead of the official stream?
Response from FUT.
The frame rate isn't that bad, guys. It's bad, but it's not that bad.
Stood and waited for fights previously, and it very
We agree
much didn't
Navi's
pay
comp
off.
should be weak
But we've
to
seen
every
that
defense
burst
push.
aggression pays off for them.
No, I
We've
don't
seen
I don't
it
actually
last
think so.
round, and this a little bit of
I think
initiative
that they have
taken.
structured their attacking defaults so that they have ideas about defensive pushes. I think they have like, if you push holes against them, a lot of the time you're just going to be walking into Filu, who can potentially get one and back off and tell his team to react in a different direction. If you push towards Arcade, you're having to go through a Viper wall, and you're worried that somebody is already going to be... Like, Rooksit can TP, and you're worried that you're going to have to be looking to the right side as well. If you push Tree, I think you should have the most success against this. Again, Northside crunches I think are going to be difficult because you have to push out Arcade so heavily too. Like, you're going to be running into Viper Wall, you're going to be running into Viper Snakebite, Paranoia, Seize. Like, I actually don't think... I think they should be able to hold on fairly well against defensive pushes with this comp. I think that's one of the things that they've kind of, like, highly controlled for.
This time it's far better supported.
FUT have decided that they're just going to control holes. If the thing that Na'Vi are doing in holes is either putting the chamber there or not putting... you know, they don't have a large amount of initiator power to be able to get through holes. FUT have realized at this point we can just control holes, and that gives us such a macro advantage. So now we need to see. I would like to see even a timeout here from Na'Vi, or just Boric already making an adjustment. Like, okay, they're fighting heavier over holes. What can we take in a reaction to that? Like, is it better for us to go and take Dish really heavy and just leave Filu over towards holes, and then if Filu tells us that they're heavy holes, we can react fast through Dish? Do they want to just take B at the start of the round instead, assuming that A is going to have 3-stack strong sight? I want to see what the adjustment is from Cloric. After the anti-push, the situation isn't great in terms of space. If they push Tree, yeah. If they push Tree or control holes, yeah. Those south side areas, Na'Vi struggle to take the space, yeah.
Just trying to find a gun, just try and get something out of it. I think this
But you have to not overfight. Like, you don't really want to be pushing into their spawn or like southside crunching, I don't think. But yeah, if you just like, because if you just run a Brim Smoke, I don't have Epic Pen anymore. But if you, no, fucking hell. If FUT, can I get a static minimap please for a second? Hello, can I get a static minimap?
Especially with how much you can set up in post plants, I think it can be incredibly difficult to get back in on the retake.
If you put a Brim Smoke at Tree between the top box and the other box, do you know what I mean? You guys are going to have to use your imagination here. But the one Brim Smoke that sits in the middle of Tree and it like connects the boxes together, if you do that against Na'Vi, I think it makes it difficult for them to play. No, you guys don't know? Alright, well, fuck, I guess.
Although it has been a shared responsibility, but Sub, especially looking back at last
Did you draw it on paper for us? Yeah, okay. So this is the box at Tree, and this is the little container that you can jump up on, right? And you my head is the Brim Smoke, okay? And if you Brim Smoke like this, they're going to find it difficult to get through. Yeah? Because if you Brim Smoke deep back here, then they can walk through that Brim Smoke. But, oh my god, I can use my mouse cursor. Here. This is what I mean. Here. If you Brim Smoke here. Fuck it now.
I'll be honest with you. saw that sign.
Okay, so it is just a B reaction from Cloric. They've taken a timeout here. They've realized that FUT are fighting A holes heavy. And I think FUT's reaction is wrong. They are expecting Na'Vi to fight them for holes control, but their comp doesn't fight for holes control. So I think the coach's reaction from FUT is wrong here unless we get a really fast rotate. But in theory, Na'Vi should just be taking B space? It is a bit weird though, because FUT are quiet in terms of how they control holes. What are we doing with the op pushed up here?
This player's waiting.
What are we doing with both teams here? Why have we got a stalemate? Why? I mean, okay. They're doing a re-clear. They're doing a fake B re-clear A holes once the brim smoke drops. I did not think they were doing that. Turns out that was quite a nice idea, but FUT way overcommitted on the A holes control. Why on earth did they have their upper like sniffing the brim smoke?
And it's just a simple connection.
If you get the brim smoke down in halls, that just means, and they don't contest it, that just means that you can leave your upper on the normal A line, and you can go and reinforce the rest of the map.
Because of the fight that they had before, using it to make sure that there isn't anybody.
I don't know. I don't really understand what FUT were doing in that round, but as it turns out, NaVi's adaptation was perfect.
For anybody to get out of there, and the only reaction Sop could have was to try and stun them up and hope that they didn't kill him. Either way.
Is the bitrate cooked? The bitrate is cooked. Am I still on auto, or like have we not got any more to work with here? Oh, it's on auto 720 based. Based. We got 720 Ps.
We don't necessarily want to be throwing guns into the wind.
I did also really enjoy the fact that they put the
holy shit.
The paranoia being
the paranoia is huge for going and taking that kind of like countering that. Oh my god, he was moving and killed 2 of them. That is so silly. Kalosha's the GOAT. Kalosha is the GOAT.
I'll take it. He gave himself the chance.
I like how he did he shoot the.
All right, so now FUT are going to fight them over tree control. But they stun and they go. I don't like that, man. Why don't we just do the brim smoke that I'm talking about? Guys, what happened to this brim smoke? What happened to this brim smoke? It's a lot better. That's why I'm saying if you do something deep like that, it doesn't work against NaVi's comp because they can still get in with the Omen TP. But if you brim smoke like my fat head, you control the space.
Seconds later, that's going to be a costly hit. And I mean, really, if you wanted to clear that they were still there, you'd be throwing out a boombot, wouldn't you, most of the time? But that's not an option when Zeus gets absolutely sniped at the start of the round by the whole enemy squad.
Yeah, I think they're overfighting it. I think they're overfighting it and also staying in areas for too long. They need to be more mobile. Like once they took holes in the previous... Okay, that's very bold from Ruxic. Going for the fade into Omen TP play and sticking it? Surely we're not losing this round off that. Wait, Kalosha! Wait, Kalosha! Let's go, bro! Holy shit, maybe he's actually gonna have like good impact today.
Yeah, for sure. He's a youngster, and a lot of the times you look at
the Ruxic TPs are very good against this kind of fight. FUT need to adjust. That is so nice, Kalosha. Let's fucking go.
For a while, and the August just waiting them to be old enough. They've got used to the systems. They've played hundreds of scrims. It's not just like walking into the game. The other, they've run through the Ascension system. He's done neither of those. He's been playing in the tier 2, but further down. And has a whole lot.
Philu just disrespects the brim smoke and gets in front of it immediately. That's a nice way of contesting it early on. So here's the thing though. Now that Philu has not been contested A main, we have to not walk dish. Because you know that they're gonna be... Oh man, they've all been caught by that. They are blended, bro. They are blended. That is a nice trap. So that's an area that you couldn't play in the Breach Teho meta. Like, it was just illegal to play in those kind of spots in the Breach Teho. Those are also spots where it's illegal to play, where they have Brim Ultimate, I think, too. You have to be wary of these kind of, like, trap plays. It's a nice trap from FUT. But I think that Navi have set up around here where if Philu gets heavy contested by, like, 3 players, they can fast go dish. But if Philu doesn't take any contact... Hold on, this is still winnable. Uh-oh. If he had hit that shot.
Can't see the range of that TP, but there.
Like your haunt saw nothing B, nothing holes,
they have a chance to catch him as he does.
and you're walking dish into a team that has Brimall. I think it is predictable. I feel like he might be able to win this still. Oh, I didn't think he was gonna win it like that. Holy fuck! Holy shit!
That was incredible!
Oh my
I don't
god! I'm gonna bust!
That is absolutely
Holy
ridiculous.
shit!
The way that this round started.
They won this round, by the way.
Full setup.
They won this round 3v5.
Some of the craziest
Oh
shots
my god.
I've ever seen
Keep
in my
screaming, I'm gonna guess your hotel
Sure,
room.
he'll have a lot to say about
Oh
that one
my
afterwards, but instead
God.
we're gonna be hearing from Hero.
Yo, that is so nice from Philu. The quick scope on Zeus into the shot soft while he's running as Neon. That is so clean, man. Okay. I have to go and collect my food.
I think my performance in kickoff was good, and like I wanna be able to like recreate that in like the other seasons. And I think mainly I would say like it was because like I was trying to find my own like sort of like what works for me, I think, and like what I think is the best. I like slowly sort of like build that, I would say, and then I think that's mainly why I did like pretty good. One thing that fans will immediately see is like more energy to the roster and like more, just like more direction in a way. A successful stage 1, I would say, is just like qualifying for Masters London, and like I would say like doing good there as well, trying to get as far as we can. No, I don't really feel like that pressure, even though like there is like a good amount of pressure, I would say. Like I think like I've been able to handle it pretty well, and like so far like it's been like going great, so I've not really felt the pressure that much.
Well, certainly handling the pressure well in that first half. A good, well-rounded performance from NaVi. We saw some nice adaptations, some incredible shots as well. And that goes from top to bottom of the scoreboard as well. So, for NaVi, things are looking good. But it's time to test out that defensive half. I think in a couple rounds there, FUT getting ahead of themselves, being a bit isolated in the defensive duels. And I don't expect to see that now that they're on the attack. They can all sing from the same hymn sheet.
Oh. Early fight goes their way. Kolosha down, but I'll be honest, Filu's still alive, and I've been converted to the faith of Filu after that round. That reminded me there was a vintage Yumpy clip. It was fairly similar, but I think that might even be better. Like, with how much more of a reaction he had to find going the other way.
Stepping out of the stun as well, like he had a millisecond to react to that shot onto Zeus.
It's just
incredible.
We've had the halftime. I'm still not over it. Chloric though, refacing. The attackers have been spotted, but look at where the defensive side is. They are all on this A side of the map, and with 2 still sat outside of B, maybe not hearing anything.
Oh my god, I made it for the pistol round. Holy shit.
That they might be walking into a trap if they head that way.
What's going on? Wait, they're playing the world's slowest pistol round of all time?
One of these sites. But I do like the idea that you found the pick on A. That's where the defense is going.
30 seconds, they have no space. Thankfully, there's nobody home on B. They must have done some kind of A fake. Wearing your shoes without socks is psycho behavior. It is. I'm not gonna lie, it genuinely is. I don't normally do that.
Sociable desperately low inside that smoke.
But I just came back from the gym.
He's got some backup now. They're looking to fight, looking for a scrap, trapping Hero in the corner, but never mind.
And
Hero fights his way out.
Oh my god, dude, he's too good. He's way too good.
And it will be NaVi with another big individual play. We just heard at the halftime. He's not really letting the pressure get to him. I think
He's
it's
way,
fair to
way
say
too
he
good.
didn't dare. My goodness.
Is it a burrito? Yeah, yeah.
So many nuts aimers at this point. Like, we're looking at the last couple of rounds they've won. That 1v2 into that 4K. Go back to last week, you got Chloric winning 2 of the greatest clutches I've ever seen. This isn't even the full roster yet. 8-5. But definitely going to be feeling the pressure now. Sure, it's not their map choice, but as I said, walking into a bind that looked pretty decent.
What is this buy? What is this buy in round 14? Okay, that makes more sense. Jesus Christ. I thought they were about to go into that with 2 weapons and like a glass cannon judge.
Strengths rather than trying to target others' weaknesses, but Oh, he hit that. Chloric is on 3 health.
All going towards main for now. The Spike, the one left behind to take the orb. Flash won't find anyone. Sure, it blinds players, but the smokes have made certain there's no follow-up on that. FUT take the site control, deep plant, and it's for main. They go right back in to fill that space with 4 players. This is a good adjustment. Any fight that they look for has big danger with the herd waiting right around the corner.
Wow! Wow, Kolosha, that's an insane way to fight that.
Now Ruxic, he second guesses that push, and he's right to. They're swarming into the angle. The backups arrive. Chloric and Hero are on the scene. The judge is here and dishing out death as Hero will just be left behind to contain that.
If they had some kind of like post-plant util here, like if Sociable actually had a molly and was in Yedajay's position, the round would already be over.
But with Sop down, the time becomes an issue.
I can get half.
Oh, it has landed.
Oh my god, they're just gonna win. They're just gonna win.
This is done. The time too far gone. FUT have fought back into this round.
Okay, they hardcore trolled with that Halls retake. That Halls retake was abominable.
I thought Yedajay was
Look at this.
Because with the position he was in, he was
What?
all the way back towards spawn.
What?
But he just slow walks back through while they're trying to deal with everybody else.
They must have just thought everyone was playing on site.
That he was around that angle. I don't know if that aftershock would have landed. It might have done, but it's actually irrelevant in the end.
We switched over to Chloric's perspective. It had the little tag on it, but yeah, the fact that Yedajay is there, that's all they need.
I don't know. Yeah. I mean, give the guy the judge. If you get into the retake, give the guy the judge.
Basically did the job anyway.
Yeah, even if there's an immediate reaction, Yedajay dies. Job done. He saved the day, he bought the time. Sop onto Hero. An opening duel favoring
Well, FUT it back in the game.
Takes Will.
And this comp is so dangerous to get started on an ult site.
Light shields on Filu, nothing else to report back on. Chloric can't follow up.
It's so funny that NaVi are running like the same defensive setups that they used to run in 2022.
Running his way back to A.
Apart from the Omen one-way, which is now just an Omen smoke that's like plonked to the bottom of halls, that Seize was such a... That just tingled my brain from 4 years ago.
A high-low setup in play with Chloric very close by, ready to swing with the patience on display. And I like this approach from FUT. There's no need to hurry and rush into the pistols. They are going for the split. And they're going in slowly. Kalosh able to pick the first, but he'll be caught in an awkward situation. Rifle goes to Filu.
I've seen Filu do some disgusting things.
For it to go into with what we've seen already. Molotov used to buy additional space.
Okay, well, round over.
Working as
Would you like to see a Phoenix on Fracture farming all the orbs? Nah.
And the weapons from this point are almost like died to the spike.
Orb farming is like...
If somebody gets too aggressive.
It's important sometimes, but it's... I think what people don't quite understand is you can't orb farm to the detriment of your own map control. Do you know what I mean? Like if you just run around the map farming up orbs, it's so predictable where you're going to be pathing. You're also leaving space and giving it up very frequently. Like, start of the round, maybe you're like defaulting tree or something to pick up the orb, and then you leave tree entirely and go and take another entirely different area of the map to orb max, and you... Like, it's fine for one round. If you want to do it on like one round just to be like funky or something, but you can't build a strategy out of that. It's too one-dimensional. And like I said, coming into today, and it doesn't synergize with your overall goals of trying to take map control away from the defenders.
Last week, especially considering the fact that Heretics made an immediate change, and I do more favor the results of FUT.
You can do it occasionally, though.
But mates also have the meta shift in play, so it is so up in
But
the
really,
air
like, once an
as to how
attack
we
alpha or
measure those
something.
results. Seeing now a close game, and if we get a close series,
And at that
here,
point, you might as well
I
just
think
be doing
does
it
go
with,
back to
like,
the conversation of the
you know,
level
any
has
other role.
increased across the board. We used to have free games, easy games for some teams who didn't present as much of a challenge.
That's good from Kolosha. That's actually good. He threw out a stun, which drew out some extra layers of utility. He's put pressure dish. He's got some information. Oh man, Yedajay getting 2 there is enormous for FUT. And now Sop has been inserted, even though it's an A fake. Wait, this is crazy. How is Sop gonna play this now?
One thing I really like about Fracture is
do they hit B? Sociable's positioning is good. Okay, but Sop is taking forever to lurk. I mean, he is on the latest lurk of all time.
Sociable doesn't have any smokes remaining. So actually this angle is going to be left open. Bog's going to be spammed, and Crystalli is in danger. There's no way.
Sop needed to activate like 10 seconds earlier.
Sop on the reflank, but they're watching for it smart from Hero. He's having a sublime.
He goes so late, Hero starts thinking about the flank.
This tide originally baited.
Very poorly played from Sop there.
Looking rejuvenated, just leaving Sociable with 3.
He had to be part of what helped his team get the plant down on B.
Well, he has been allowed to grab the spike, and he even looks for a fight, knowing the numbers are against him, and he had to turn the tables into his favor. It's not possible.
Another amazing round from Hero, though.
Out round from Hero. And even that great read, he's the one looking to take all those fights, and eventually he realizes, spike's down, no one else is fighting. They're buying time for something. Goes and checks his back, and ends up cleaning up that kill.
I mean, yeah.
I think also just...
They also just really struggled to get the plant down, man.
If you don't
It's very difficult.
and if you don't have smokes...
If you don't have smokes, what Tom is saying, if you don't have smokes, how do you get the plant down on B? It's so difficult.
Like the option they went for there, which is just, let's just gamble it. It was such a huge risk, and one of the only ways that I think NaVi get back into the round.
And I do think a lot of that comes from Sop just sitting inside A main, waiting for his cue to go. He's waiting to hear a rotation, but it's already happened long ago. So they're like, okay, let's get the plant down so that last guy rotates, so Sop can kill him and either rotate through spawn or have that...
This is a bit interesting.
But instead, perfect reaction from NaVi with the spam, with the shots connected, and with the read on the flank play.
NaVi push up arcade. It's not an outside crunch, but it's like...
I think we saw a moment ago, what was it?
Philu holds halls and you get pressure deep over towards arcade. But when you go slowly like this, now you have to be worried about tunnel. So now these players, Ruxic and Kolosha, almost stuck themselves.
But no easy round presented here. I mean,
look at how awkward this is, because
with the operator, but you can
I mean, I guess they can call for the Viper
man
orb.
to take contact, but he's got his smokes out.
No, that's fine because of the Viper orb.
And they didn't cross it, so when it falls,
The Viper wall there was perfectly commed from Ruxic. He's commed for the Viper wall to give him the timing to throw the smoke to make it feel like he's not there. Again, that's not something they'll do twice in a half, but very nicely timed.
Being used in just the other round. There's no showstopper to get them in. They've got an op to play with as well. Do you want to throw that at a 3v5?
No.
I think you could do that same kind of thing, but do it a little bit faster though too.
Has to just go and get a kill.
Yes.
Like that's it.
Maybe
it's
with
like,
the
he doesn't
fade?
really have anything worth saving. Oh, now he
I don't know.
has a rifle down on the ground. So yeah.
Yeah, like you put trip dish.
I'll also say
Trip dish, Philu holds A halls, and you put 4B at the start of the round.
While they're setting up a smoke.
Hero holds B main and the other 3 push out arcade. I think could like slowly and then drop wall with a haunt and fight arcade before they can get a timing under tunnel. I think that's another thing they can do with this setup.
Oh, he saw him just
Oh wow, he
about.
did see him. Oh, that's crazy.
And I don't know, because from his crosshair, it looks like he did see him. But then Yenishay's throwing a cam, which is probably not what you want in that scenario.
No, I would assume he didn't.
The map might have shown it. That's the only reason I'm a little curious. When you see that much of a player, I think they might pop up. But everybody's focused on their little tasks, and
well, especially that was sociable, so he's probably calling what they're about to do in the round.
Yeah, you can walk dish more against Navi's comp.
what's happened has happened, and FUT are not happy about it. As you can
I
see,
think
coaches
that
chiming in.
the way that they're going to fill it is that they're occasionally just going to have an op there.
Right screen, camera left. As they go into another timeout, this time
Like they'll just put Philu rotating between halls and dish, and then you can't contact dish because you're worried sometimes you're going to walk into the op. And if you can't contact dish, then you're going to have to make noise, and then the A players know when you're there. So even though it's a weakness, you always have info. I think that's how you fill that gap. I actually fuck with what NaVi are doing. I like it.
Up next, as you said, somewhere NaVi have looked decent on, and it's been a while since we really saw anything from FUT. They found that second round in this half. Remember, they came in with.
He's gonna trip it this time though.
Fantastic.
I do think you need to condition the op moving around a bit more, maybe than Philu is doing, but.
And it's looked very good for the defense.
Because you want FUT to be scared to contact. You want them to have to make noise as they scale into places. And at the moment, they are being fairly contacty.
They want to fight, and they're going to get it. Well, they backed out.
Looking for that arcade control. There needs to be something.
So fake fight over towards tree, freezes the tree players. Now you turn back and look to punish a potential arcade timing. Oh my god, the timing here.
The other way, and, actually, he's done all right.
I mean, 1 for 1 isn't too bad here as long as they can drop into some actual anchor positions.
Fall back, and in the meantime, aggression in the other direction. But now how open
My fucking bitrate is too low to tell where Hero is putting his Viper roll. Is it just B main again?
The defenders, like immediately, you're going to see that Hero has now rotated.
Where is his orb, bro? I can't see it on the minimap.
Maybe we'll have heard those rotations on the other side, but they are running straight into the trap. Oh,
good trade, actually. Showstopper online.
It was a headshot from Hero onto the sliding sop.
Filu can't TP here.
Goes down. It can be recovered.
Oh man, threading the needle just past him.
They don't think he's there. Why would he be?
Well, the door is open. I mean, the door is literally open, isn't it? Isn't that like... Can't YedaJ just come that to the rest of his team? Like, door's open, the guy has to be there? Maybe he thought the rocket opened the door.
Stabs him in the back. 11 on the board for NaVi, and after the time...
Filu's been kind of amazing, even though he's towards the bottom of the scoreboard. He's had some absolutely exceptional rounds and moments.
They are struggling to deal with how quickly their opponents can be there. Because that's the thing, it's like, you see that many players on one side of the map.
I mean, I guess if the door stays open, YedaJ doesn't have a sound cue, so maybe he doesn't even realize the door is open there.
SOP is pretty much sold to the wolves. Because they are all waiting there, 3 players ready to go. But also, I just think that
Filu going halls again. I really thought that they would rotate their upper around a bit more than this.
And then it
but,
has the awareness to spin back around.
I mean, I guess maybe you don't need to.
Gone back around into main.
If you're just...
YedaJ's normally lurking.
If it's working.
As well.
I also like Hero's patience there.
Oh yeah, they're doing something more aggressive over towards Arcade, like I said with the Haunt. But the Haunt didn't find anything, so they don't decide to fight over it. Were they going to Neon ult into them, maybe? With the Paranoia? They TP into a position where they can get a good Paranoia time. He's touched by God today! It doesn't make sense, man! They can't do anything to stop him! Hero bunny hops away from the Brim ult as well, so the Brim ult gets 0 value trying to punish the pit. It's insane, man! I saw Kang Kang hit a shot like that recently. Stunned up on Breeze, hit a shot into mid doors. Did they change how no-scopes work? These shots are ridiculous.
If not for the fact I see Sociable holding the door, waiting for him to walk through.
Crazy.
Rooks again coming his way.
Crazy. Ruxic just doing a job here of clearing out Hero's ult.
Maybe going back the other way, but
alright, nice molly. Oh, wait, amazing kill onto Hero as well. Okay, winnable round suddenly. A FUT Hero round, perhaps?
The Prowler's going to give away Cloric. They still don't know exactly where Kolosha is. Sure, you can have an educated guess, but they still have to hold.
Okay, that's going to help Kolosha. He knows where one of them is.
So we'll move to strike.
Okay, so now you've isolated these 2 players. That stun isn't great. Well, he knows where one of them is, but he's worried about the second. Well, now he knows where they both are. But Sociable just swings before. Kolosha expected him to play the 2v1 off YedaJ's contact. Yeah, that's one of those positions where, in my opinion, a better Neon is just gonna win the round for NaVi there. But credit to FUT for digging themselves out of the situation. How did Hero die? We don't see the most important kill of the round, which is Hero's death. Was he topside and he peeked instead of playing inside of his pit with Ruxic? I think he peeked to trade Philip.
Sure, not speaking Turkish, but he was dropping absolute stinkers.
Which I think is a big mistake there.
He's IGLing, and he's probably been their best player so far.
Sociable?
Yeah, I mean,
yeah, he has.
Oh my goodness.
Is that what they're talking about?
Yeah, Philo has a map or 2 on the chamber, but this man's been there.
No, I don't know who they're talking about. Maybe they were talking about Cloric, I'm not sure.
Keep this up. He's still a little bit
oh yeah, Tom was talking about Sociable. Yeah, Sociable's been really good.
Imagine it.
Nice position from Ruxic. That's another thing that's good about the Omen versus the Brimstone, is that you can play on top of there, where normally you only get the duelists. It's a great position as well to mix up. Sociable gets another. Now Ruxic is just Omega screwed, but might catch an insane timing, I guess. Nice insta trade from Zeus. He was pre-firing that.
But with Filu remaining, they definitely have to be a little bit careful.
Filu's not winning a 1v3 from here.
Clutch,
They are all stacked up, and nobody's watching.
Wow.
I mean, he had to be greedy to win that.
11 to 9.
But
just like the rest of the map, it's been streaks around for either side, and it seems like Sociable has.
Yeah, FUT pulled out a couple of real key rounds here. Sociable goes for the deep push into Canteen to get his team back into it.
As comfortable as he is, maybe even contributing to those calls. Hell, put him in instead of Xiao. Back on the previous, if he was doing that in kickoff,
I thought Sociable was playing very well on
that also needs the meta to change to what it is now.
BBL at times. Mostly when he was able to play like Chamber and get an op in his hands and that kind of stuff, Sociable looked really good. But I thought on BBL, like, that guy showed a lot of promise. He just didn't really continue that afterwards.
Ruxik's always been this good.
But
that would be a real tough contender.
I think he's quite a good player. I just didn't believe that he would be able to IGL and play well.
NaVi, that's got to be frustrating, like you said, because yeah, this is a guy that did not play well on your team, and now he goes to what is a bigger challenge.
Are sub notifications not working with the current setup? No, they're not. Sorry. I definitely should have thought about that. I haven't thanked a sub all stream. I assume that people have at some point streamed sub to me today. Just a blanket thank you if you have supported the stream today in any way. I appreciate it, but I don't know who you are. I can go back through it at a later date. Maybe I can go back at the end of the stream or something, but yeah, my stream alerts are not functional when I stream on my laptop, so. And a fuck you to everyone else. Hey, listen, I appreciate you supporting the stream if all you're doing is viewing the stream. I appreciate it if you normally view Sliggy and you decided to give me a chance and then turned it off. I wouldn't blame you. I'm watching at 1080p. Well, actually, no. I was going to say 480p, but now it is 1080p. The internet's improved. It's woken up. All right, 4 players here.
They're looking to push up in main, and well, the cam just now spots them.
All right, you can't really go walkabouts here. How many did Yedajay see?
Continued the aggression, but they don't.
2?
We've seen this from them before.
Somewhere between 2 and 4, I think.
Show presence, and then they turn back in the other direction.
Oh, that is amazing from Kolosha. Another really big round from Kolosha. I don't mind the swing there from Ruxik, even though they're in a 5v3. I mean, he's trying to follow up on the C's. He's in a really unexpected position. Oh, Hero! He just got stuck, and now it's a 3v3. Kolosha's saving them. Kolosha is absolutely saving them.
They tripped, but they didn't fall thanks to this man. A tough debut for him, that is for sure.
Colossus had some really nice rounds, though. He's had 3, I think, really big rounds. He's probably had more impact in this map than he did in the whole of the previous match.
On the board, 3 chances to close out this.
Maybe it was just nerves.
He is being put into positions where it is fight or flight. Like, he is having to basically win battles that are difficult ones to win. I think in the first match...
Is Hero the best player in EMEA? Now, Fred, why have you asked that question after we just saw him tuck into a corner and die to an aftershock? Because the reality is, there's a good argument for saying that he is one of the best players, if not the best player in EMEA currently. But why have you picked the round where he dies to an aftershock to ask the question?
I don't think anybody on the NaVi side will care. Of a FUT. 3 rounds in a row needed. Sociable already back up to his ult. That's where the cycle.
All right, they broke the trip immediately. This is a very different setup from NaVi. They've not shown this setup before, where Filu opts towards tree, and they push out Dish. They've cleared Yedajay fully. Yeah, Yedajay gets seen on the rope, I think. So now they know that there's going to be an A reaction coming through. I really like the way that NaVi are playing the defense side. I mean, look at this. Yes, the ults are massively in favor of FUT, but the positioning is nice from NaVi. Oh, they don't get the punish on Zeus even though he gets haunted? Oh my god, and Ruxik just picks off 2 of them because they're using light armor.
And Sociable and Yedajay, the last 2 players from...
I really like the way that NaVi have played this. This is like one of the most fundamentally clean macro games that I've seen on Fracture.
But rising up above that line where Chlora could see him. The head
I fuck with it. I fuck with it.
Clean off. Great
yeah, Kolosha getting 1 is really nice in that situation. You know, the Raze ult is going to get used at some point. It's probably going to kill somebody, so Kolosha going 1 for 1, I think is fine. Okay, well, all good.
He's expecting him up top.
So doable? I don't think this is very doable.
needs to find a safe place.
He doesn't have any real idea of where the Na'Vi players are. Cloric's completely repositioned, even if he gets the plant down. Aye. Good from Cloric. Good from Na'Vi. I mess heavy with that fracture from Na'Vi. That was nice. And I think there's a lot more defensive setups that they could use that they didn't show. They didn't have Filu up towards Dish one time. They could do that next time. They only had him up towards Tree once. I think they could anticipate that their opponents are going to expect Filu upping halls in the next game and just mix things up.
You don't have to clutch up every round.
I mean, it was good. Like towards like the middle, I was really feeling it, but like later on, like they kind of carried me a bit. I do have to admit.
Hero had a couple of moments towards the end that were a little bit wobbly, but like mostly he was amazing. Kolosha though, Kolosha played like well. He had some very nice rounds.
Alright, I love it.
How much improvement percentage do you expect when Na'Vi have their full lineup? If you had asked me from last week, I would say a very large percentage. I don't know exactly. I mean, percentage is... Where am I pulling the number from? Like, straight out of my asshole. But to give you a less quantitative answer, like, yeah, I'd expect there to be a large improvement because Kolosha was doing what they wanted from him, but wasn't actually winning in a lot of the spots that you would expect a tier 1 duelist to win in. And he was occasionally like doing, like, for example, the halls retake that we saw earlier on this map, where they want him to make space in halls, but the way in which he does it is like too bold and he just puts himself in too much danger. But having said that, like, this map was actually pretty good. I wouldn't be surprised if Exit has some maps that are the same as this. I don't know exactly what Kolosha's stats were towards the end of it, but you know, Exit is not going to be 100% amazing all the time. Like, he will have maps that are a bit of a mixed bag like this one. So, you know, if Exit comes in and they played like this all the time, I wouldn't be too surprised. Maybe slightly better. There were like a couple of moments. You know, there was an A round where he was in the 1v2 or the 2v2. The 2v2, remember, where Yedoje is like holding over towards A link. It's in an A retake, and then Sociable's anchoring on A, and he uses his neon wall and he isolates both of the fights. But he pops his neon ultimate, and he could choose to fight Sociable with his teammate, or he could choose to try to ISO with his stun the Yedoje. And he tries to ISO Yedoje, but he beefs the stun and then doesn't actually get on top of Yedoje to properly secure the kill quickly enough. Like, little spots like that, I would expect a good T1 duelist to play better. But he also had some, like, for example, when he was holding Arcade and got a 2k, or where he was refighting with a Paranoia back into A halls and got the 2k. Like, those are really big moments from Kolosha. So it was a mixed bag, but I think that's okay. Where did Kolosha come from? I don't know. I mean, Ukraine, but I don't know. Someone probably played with him, knew him. Oh, was he on NaVi Academy? Oh, he was, wasn't he? Yeah. We were talking about that on the podcast. I forgot. Kolosha was 13, 17, and 5 with a 4-8 first kill to first death. Yeah, I mean, I think that's... Like I'm saying, it's a mixed bag, but I think it's fine. And, like, I do think Exit will have some games like that. That was a lot better than he played in his first match. What's my prediction on the second game? What, Mates versus Carmen Corp? Le Toilette Bowl, unfortunately. General Mates should probably win, but not really got a lot of confidence in either of the teams with how they're playing at the moment. Yeah. Carmen Corp just look so uncoordinated with each other. But Mates macro on some of the maps, like their bind defense, is just killing me every time I watch it. But like KC do that kind of shit on all of their maps, so I don't know. I think KC would have to recover a lot of their... They'd either have to be individually outplaying them, because they play so individually already. They'd have to be individually outplaying the General Mates players. That's possible. If Sugetsu just has a lot better of a game, if Narrate rifles more so he can just out-aim people. Or if they're going for more of the team play aspect, then they gotta actually play off each other, man. Yeah, Mini should probably be the best player in the server. Now that Martin's not on Yoru. But who knows?
You're the first team to pick Fracture. Do you expect it to be played more during stage 1? No, I don't think it's gonna be played a lot, to be honest, because every team runs the same comp, like with Breach, Initiator and stuff, so it's gonna be just a coin flip between like two same comps usually. So I don't think Fracture is a good pick for any team, and I'm not sure teams will be ready to play it third. Yeah, so I don't expect a lot of Fractures. Maybe from us, some, but from other teams, no.
Yeah, an interesting response actually from Angel. And I also, I think it's interesting that Angel is the only guy in EMEA that wanted to play Pearl and now wants to play Fracture in a meta where most people are not doing too much of it. I thought Navi played really nicely.
I think I was kind of like, okay, we're leaning into the double controller with the Sentinel, but you know what? They actually were able to execute it. I think when I went into it, I was like, okay, I'm not really sure how they're going to be able to start on this attack with this composition, but they were able to play up the rounds.
What is this budget-ass desk?
That they have, we'll get
I don't mind it, to be honest.
Later. Yeah. But yeah,
I mean,
think for me, it was really exciting to watch.
You get the players in the background coming back in.
And it is actually around that we saw coming in from NaVi, and we're speaking about the synergy, and maybe
it's a different look.
Not having the best of the performances sometimes, but knowing that FUT worked.
What do I think of the coach confessions? I like them. I actually prefer them over the coach interviews that we do in Americas. They are quite similar. I mean, at the end of the day, it is just like you ask the coach a question and they answer it. But I think having it be them in their room, and them reading out the question before answering it, I like the feel of it for some reason more. It feels more like behind the scenes, less scripted.
This kind of synergy so quickly, to me, is a testament to the kind of system that NaVi is building already. Let's bear in mind that they have a new IGL. I think someone else that we obviously wanted to
the coaches seem more comfy doing it this way, better answers. There are sometimes better answers, yeah. They will sometimes bounce off each other as well, so the coach will talk to the assistant coach, and this was so good from Filu. So good. Dodge the stun, quickscope, delete SOP inside of his ult. Holy shit.
Honestly, it was so nice to watch. I was super impressed by that.
I would prefer if the coaches did actual confessions like their sins.
Honestly, more of that going into the next.
All right, father.
We do, of course, have a coach confession.
You're gonna use it for blackmail?
No other team played Breach so far. Why did you choose to use him over other initiators? Because like in this map, you have to keep doing the pressure towards different approaches. We have the double duelist comp. That's why we wanted to intensify our control over the map.
Yeah, pretty much that. Like Breach enables our double duelists more than any other initiator. It means we lack a bit of like info util and stuff, but like it means it gives us more util to fight with, more util to play with. So that was the thinking behind it.
It makes sense. There's a lot of other teams that are running the same kind of stuff. It's not necessarily like a compositional problem, the reason that FUT lost. I'm not huge on these comps, the double duelist solo breach comps, but I don't think it's like, this is a terrible comp, you should never be using it. I think running solo duelist breach comps, I'm not on board with that, to be honest with you. Like what Nongshin were doing, I'm not on board with that. But the double duelist breach comp specifically on Fracture, I think, can just empower your duelist to go nuts. When is the coach confession segment filmed? Right, the first map or between maps? It's almost live. So they call it live to tape, which is where they record it and then run it back. And they don't do any editing of it and stuff, and they just like do it. They do it after the first map, but almost live, right? Like they just bank it for 30 seconds or something until you're actually ready to run it in the flow of the show, and then you run it.
quick. Well,
Yeah,
the Waylay is
Can
on.
you tell me the
Yeah,
time?
Zeus is
Where I am in the world,
Zeus
it's
says the Waylay. Honestly,
9:08 a.m.
kind of expected this when we consider the
Well,
No
Waylay.
editing, even if an F-bomb were to drop?
And you're like,
Well, they wouldn't
"You
edit
sure
it. They would
about
just
that?"
not run
It
it.
didn't work out very
I
well.
think.
But as you're saying, it is expected. I actually really like it. As well as you, I look at Costali. I don't think that he's having the best of times. We heard the coaches speaking about the utility and whatnot. But right now, I feel that Clark is making Colossus feel very comfortable. Same of the.
I'm actually not sure exactly how
for
those
Navi. You have the
like
double
EVS
controller,
machines work, or
plus the
whether they
chamber.
could
It's working for them, and
just.
they're surprising with how
I mean,
many
I
tools
think
they have on the
they
SR.
might be able
Yeah, for
to
sure. And I think
figure
as
out some
well,
like
something that
workaround
Tom
where
had
the
mentioned was the
people on
impact that
audio
Colossus
just like
being able
drop
to have
the
despite
audio
having
as
a
it
couple of
happens, so that they
rounds.
could
Yeah, coming in and
like
looking great
live
here.
mute
I think when I look
that,
at Foot's pole
but
position, opting for that
yeah,
raise
generally
rather
they're
than
not
the Waylay,
edited.
I
The
don't
assets
think
are
they're
run
gonna be able to play it in a
live
similar
as they
sense with
record.
those satchels that Raze has being able to dive in.
Yeah.
Can you
So
tell
yeah,
me
I
the
think
time? That's a
having
yes
that
or no
Neon stun as
question.
well is gonna be
I
super
can tell you the
critical for Soft and
time
for them to be able to be
where I
exclusive
am
on
in
this
the
attack.
world.
Yeah, we just saw a fracture.
I can't
where
promise it's
the
going to be
aggression from
perfectly
the team
accurate.
is
I'm not
something
an
that we
atomic
expect a
clock.
lot. Let's see if Navi is going to give us the
So
same
Navi are
on
running
this
Filu
map. And
chamber
as we toss it over to your casters,
with the
Mitch
neon.
and Tom.
Very like classic for them.
Well,
And we've got Sop and Zeus
remain
Neon
to be
Rays.
answered. Navi, one map to the good, but now it's on to FUT's map pick, somewhere that Navi may have expected that they would see today. We certainly heard it in the interview. More prepared, perhaps, on this map. You scared for FUT coming into this?
That exclamation mark
6-0
time
on the
is
horizon?
not accurate.
Not necessarily. I think the Fracture is one of those maps that I think a lot of people are avoiding because of...
What matches will you cast? Today I'm casting G2 MIBR.
Yeah. And then they kind of went in with it, and it didn't work.
Both of the games
So
today in
he
Americas
kind of
are
proved everybody's point. Going into
very
fight,
entertaining, I
they're
think.
a lot more comfortable. I think
I think it would have been more entertaining if Joan had played, but it just adds like another layer to the crazy mix that Victor is subbing in.
Not sitting there just lining up stuns and being able to move and flash will probably help out quite a bit with that. And starting off on the attack as well. Like I don't
Wab
think we
to
saw
Joan?
the best
I'm
from
not
either
sure,
of Sop or
actually.
Zeus on the last map. I think you're more
I
likely
don't know
to
what the
see-
reason is that he's not playing.
Well, we're not far away from finding out. Fine.
Is he Canadian and didn't get a visa in time or something?
Early on, looking for a deep fight towards A main, and you know, Filu, as we said, if you
Right.
watched kickoff, if you watched last year, our expectations wouldn't be very high, but he has set the bar. He has raised it again and again in every game that he's played so
There's
far.
that flash.
A wonderful flash, leaving them full blinded. The school of Jack Igo clearly is another student.
I don't understand that reference, but I'm sure it's a good one.
Here, the smoke's down, making it an impossible task to deny the plant, even to tag those players in the way out. But when they go pushing,
It's a bit messy from Filu, but he did a little bit of damage, and Hero is just so good. He cleans it up.
He keeps doing this, and the pistols especially. Think back to the previous one on the last map.
All right, Cloric on the flank might just die to Yedajay.
It's still being watched.
Oh my god, he's... Wow! Dude, he's so good. Cloric is so good, man. I'm so happy with the Cloric pickup. I am so happy with this Cloric pickup. One of the nicest pickups that we've seen in so long. Like, it's just a fantastic roster acquisition. They fucking cooked with this one.
Taking heads all the way through it. This was just a good stack up.
A Canadian League player hasn't been able to get a visa for 2 years, so he hasn't been able to play LCS because of it. That's unusual. The Ghost is crazy, huh?
Ghost is crazy. Is
Yeah.
that their nickname for him?
The Ghost. That is
It's the weapon he's using. What are we talking
He'd
about?
like to be known as. I'm guessing he'll say hero, but
yeah, you know, he's the
Oh, they've gone for a full buy this round, Navi.
Spectre, right?
yeah.
Instead of having Filu... Or maybe that was on the attack side where they were running...
1-0.
No, it wasn't. It was on defense side where Filu was running only Headhunter in the previous map. Now he's running the Outlaw. Ruxy just gets an accidental kill, spamming. Round's over. Yeah, double judge Outlaw. Lovely.
Zeus and Sociable. Well, hey, that's
Players have neither a visitor visa or a business visa. They have something called a P1 visa, which is a player visa. It's a specific, like, player-athlete visa.
Costly is definitely possible. I was going to say easy, but it's definitely not easy. But it is possible.
There are lots of different visas. I'm on an O1, for example, for people with extraordinary talent. Because they have never seen me work. So they don't know that I'm scamming.
They actually haven't. But if they were to go back the other way, they could quite easily get a plant.
It was an excellent bait, though. The Guardian firing up close, the Judge still down in the open. So you think, well, We run in there, we're up against the Guardian up close, we got numbers, we can overwhelm him. Meanwhile, a second judge that they
call it an alien of extraordinary ability. I think that's what the official title is. So that's how I'd like you to refer to me from now on.
Senses were tingling on the attack side. Well, they've sensed the danger, moved to the side.
For the last 8 years, that's been me.
On that defense to basically realize, okay, it's not coming.
You do look like an alien. That's not the point. Alien just means somebody who does not have permission to be a permanent resident.
Is they only have classics, which has done more damage to Kolosha than I thought it would, but Mirror onwards, dead. An easy cleanup in the end for NaVi.
Heard somewhere you were in med school, is that right? Yeah, I'm still studying. I'm still studying, I'm in my 4th year, I'm nearly a doctor, yeah. I'm so close. Sometimes the players let me run, like, experiments on them. Just to sit, dude, these flashes are crazy, man. Yeah, I've been trying to improve the performance of Sentinels now for a couple years by just injecting them with random shit.
So I feel like his teammates are just standing in
Rob Moore doesn't know about it, but I think it's been going well.
Or maybe you expect the flash to go deeper. Who knows?
He's pulling it straight up, so I feel like that has to be something they've practiced.
But you would hope so.
Otherwise, you just put it in otherwise. If you're going like this, then it's something you've
It explains Zelsis. Yeah, Zelsis used to look like a shrimp before before I got to it. Pump that man full of roids.
But yeah, no, obviously it should be something that is prepped. And we won't, that's why we won't see another one of those flash replays.
Gave too much testosterone to Ona and Imi. They lost all of their hair. I apologize to them profusely for that one. But you know, sometimes you got to crack some eggs to make an omelet.
Coming out with these golden nuggets of information. For people, just
that's the thing.
Like, look at the flash, man.
If you think your teammates like a bad...
Any chance you could turn up the game volume? All right, I've just had a request for game volume increase. Chat, I want your opinion as a collective. Do we increase game volume by a tad?
As I said, I'm lurking and containing the...
Yes? Okay, most of you are saying yes. Therefore, I will go for yes. There are some ways in which this is a democracy. Hold on. Let me watch the actual action happening here, though.
The space either, able to TP back, play his control over lamps now, outlaw in hand, and they are about to cross him, but the orb's going to go up first. I like this from FUT. They've closed the distance, and we've got to deal with this double.
Okay, going for a little bit of a showers crunch here, but the Neon Stun keeps him back, and now Sociable is on the flank behind them. Don't think Sociable's going to catch the timing. Maybe he will. He's just missed it, but he's backfilling the space quite nicely. Did they clear it? Oh my god, Cloric is so aware. I love that. The retake's happening fairly nicely here.
And it's starting to get a little bit shaky. Already.
It's good retake pathing from NaVi, man. I like this team. This team is going to London, bro.
The young Ukrainian with 4
Because, okay, you could look at the defensive setup in that round, and you could say the same thing that I said about mates, where, oh, they're giving them the A plant a bit too easily. They're not playing anybody bench, they're not controlling showers, so, you know, the plant just goes down too easily. But the difference is that NaVi then immediately showers push through the TP from B, take all of the showers space, take the bench space, push forward into short, kind of ignore lamps, and get, like... It was another great round from Kolosha as well, yeah. He's 5-1.
3-0.
He's looking good.
That's a real,
great round from NaVi, love that.
First map to fall behind by what should now be a much wider margin. Depending on how much they can get from this, Cloric's very lucky to still be alive.
I wonder if this is a deliberate... Is that a deliberately bad smoke from Ruxic to fake that there's an op B long?
To be traded. He just got every kill along the way. Like, that's the initial fight, is him isolating a player.
I don't think I've really seen people run fake bad smokes. Do you know what I mean? Like, people will do bad smokes because they're trying to get a pick through it. But I don't think I've ever seen do it fake. They got team flashed again, by the way. Philu level reactions, Tom! Philu level reactions?
Saying people's names. The player into the 1 versus 2. An opportunity for him.
You gotta pre-aim top truck here, right? When you swing? No, he doesn't even worry about it. This is why I lose bind retakes. I'm not smart like Hero.
A little bit of additional damage, a chance to try and get this done.
Crazy situations there, to be honest with you. Zeus entries over the top of a Brim Molly on top of HUT, but turns around into his own team Sky Flash and gets his eyeballs bleached. Then, inside of a smoke, Philu is like fumbling around with everything, pulling shit out of his pockets, like fucking water bottles.
Watch this! They're gonna replay it. I know they're gonna replay it.
Oh my god, these flashes are astonishingly bad from FUT.
Can we see his lighter? Can you go back to it? It was quite funny. Yeah, he saw it. I'll tell you what. He saw it.
That is such, I mean, that had such a loud clap to it. That's an emote immediately. That is a 7TV emote instantly. Angel facepalm.
3-1 we go, and as you said,
that's like in the scene from Airplane.
After what was a messy third, what should have been NaVi running
Dude,
away.
Crustally has been hitting the most devious team flashes. Every flash has hit a team member.
Already showing one away from the showstopper on Zeus. This could be a very dangerous round for NaVi.
Oh, did he not catch Sociable there with the jump spot? I don't think he did.
Shot's not far away.
Sociable's in. Philu just kills him. What? At close range? That's quite nice. Oh, that's interesting. You're pitting, but the pit doesn't even hit the spike in this new patch. Look at this! Look at this new patch pit! It's dire! Look at this pit! It's shite! I mean, it still gives you some opportunity to, like, reinforce your space and that kind of stuff, but it doesn't, like... It doesn't go towards the site anymore.
Another great flash, but he gets the
nice from Cloric again. They have to drop the pit to fight over.
The greatest position for him. He's going to have to stop them before they get towards
Ruxic inside the stim beacon. Yeah. Not bad. I mean, the pit has some value, but I suspect Hero might be using a lineup there from the previous patch.
Opponent be forced in the open, and that's when the off strike.
We're replaying a previous round. Look at this, though. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, that's quite nice, though. Back to back, Philu beefing inside the smoke, Philu punishing Sociable in the smoke. Ooh, I fuck with the EMEA replays team there.
Philu level reactions as he's flicking in and out. It was honestly perfect timing. But for NaVi, perfect timing to bounce right back into things. FUT one. Okay, let's go this way.
Okay, tag timeout.
Round 3, they lost it.
These flashes from
on the other side from Colossia. Then NaVi clearly should have round.
Who is it?
Round 4, which is when FUT
who's playing?
came in and
and
then
Crostali. These flashes from Crostali are problematic. The double duelist engage down short there was actually quite nice, completely overwhelmed the setup, but they are losing A retakes. It's the A retakes that are killing them right now. And this time, they tried to push even deeper and take heaven control, but then
now NaVi are in this spot where multiple times we've seen them almost
all the players on site kind of died. Because they didn't clear out lamps as well.
And stopping them, well, it's already proven to be difficult.
I think there's been more self-flashes this game than enemy teams flashed. Yeah, Cloric flashed himself that round as well. But I mean, Cloric goes 1-for-1, right? Because he flashes, he at least flashes Zeus and himself.
We struggled a little bit more when it came to the defense, so definitely starting to get worrying. The potential for a 2-0 on the card.
But yeah, FUT don't look particularly good here so far.
Marching to the top of that board.
What's going on here?
Operator in hand. Philu once again. It's something they've struggled to deal with.
Timed sand clear.
The overdrive, so I can only assume this is going to be more of a group up.
You hear the dog over towards it long. You know that they're reacting long. Spam them, molly them, and it's a 5v4 already.
Crossing back to the site, just fire a few bullets through the wall, see what you get. What you get is Zeus down and out.
FUT choosing, by the way, to dog through the smoke at B long, even though they heard the flash coming out over towards sand. Might have been worth taking more of a risk in that situation and trying to contact through it, to not give the timing away to NaVi. Because the fact that you were so noisy taking B long is what lost you Zeus at the very beginning of the round anyway.
Definitely, it was Cloric.
And this round is over.
From B long.
Another team flash? I wasn't watching, to be honest with you. I was thinking more about the macro. I wasn't looking at the flash. Who did he team flash this time? Maybe he's got money on it. Maybe it's like my streams where you guys pay me bits in order to team flash Brent.
Holding onto the guns is worth more. The jump peek over the top as well. You can see they've spotted someone as Cloric has now turned to face the
He
correct
flashed Sop on the entry.
Take contact.
Good,
Contact might be all
good.
they need. A third kill for him in the round. A flash that has managed
Hello, doggy.
to blind him, and while for Crostali, getting out of here is impossible. An in-zone flawless for Na'Vi, a 5th round onto the board, and they're starting to run away with this.
Yeah,
Crypto flashing? Yeah, crypto flashing.
Like, losing Zeus right away, losing
we see the
guy
team
who's gonna
flash?
close the distance, it certainly
that's
isn't ideal.
gross as well.
The spam through the box.
No, we don't get to see the team.
It's a
Oh.
spot that you're normally going to be using
Oh, here we go.
as a phase. You up your
Okay,
wall, close
that
the
one
distance,
is
and
on
then you go
Sop,
for
I
it later.
think.
But yeah, that
Because,
might
like,
just be
Sop
this
has to take his
that could just
timing
set
off
flash
Crostali's
for me,
flash there.
But the mic may be cut out. Sensitivity just heard
And to be
flash
honest with you,
and
the
then
flash wasn't even that bad because it was so far off to the side of Sop's screen that Sop could still take the fight fairly well.
getting the result they wanted. Deep flash.
Most of them have been on Kolosha though. Sorry. Most of them have been on Crostali, I think. Same thing again. Same game plan from Na'Vi.
Anyways, both flashes used early by Na'Vi to
Flash
clear
out Sand
outside
early
the
on to try to get the
extremities,
punish
and now
onto
they can start
somebody
to
who
rotate to
defaulted
the
there.
A side. But FUT realize they're under pressure, and they have to make that space up here and now. And this is a beautiful push from Sop with the reaction of the orbital strike.
Hero got caught. The Brim ult was good.
Pushed him that little bit
Oh,
further
nice
than he
flash.
wanted to
Wait,
be,
nice flash.
and Zeus sure gets one, but the trades keep on coming for Na'Vi, looking for 6 here. And in terms of FUT, in terms of their ability to fight back, one
Somewhat
way
expensive from
running
Na'Vi
into
to
an
use the
ult,
Brim ult in this
but it
round,
was a
but
bandit,
still the right
and
play, I
then,
think.
well, a spotted Stinger won't get
Na'Vi are
onto
looking clean.
anything. Na'Vi 6 on the board, 1 for FUT, and this is the attacker's map pick. It certainly doesn't
This
look
team
like
feels dangerous. Fragging is coming from their non-duelist. They're still not at full strength. Seem to be working out a strong map pool with strats. Yeah, I'm a Na'Vi truther. I'm a Na'Vi truther.
Much closer from what we've seen so far, and as of right now,
This team is
everybody
the
looking
real deal.
incredibly comfortable,
I said it earlier. They're going to London.
forcing them into unfortunate fights, and you could tell.
How was Kolosha today? He's actually been playing pretty well. Like, not amazingly, but pretty well. He's 5-4 right now. He was 5-1 to start the map, and he's been doing his job. And like, map 1 was a bit mixed, but he had some good moments. He really did.
It's not going to help you. That's not going to help you cover off heaven. So, really tough scenarios at this point. An investment into a Viper operator.
Oh no.
Is this called the Nats? Is it called the Boaster?
There's a danger with Ruxic having crossed to the right, but being spotted. Shot lands, and now there's no.
They have
real
up
pressure.
money,
I
and
wanna
we're
see Ruxic leave that corner without
contacting
putting
up
the wall
V-Long.
up.
Oh
He does.
man, that's
Yet
so
again, just
unfortunate, that
lost
timing
focus
from
on the
Yeta
angle.
J.
The timing couldn't
Oh,
be better.
wow.
But here
Perfect timing on the
we
peak
go.
from Zeus.
An early swing
Before
by
the
Zeus,
dog.
and he came in at the same time as the dog. Unexpected, and he's
Oh
got
my
the
god.
jump on them as
Okay.
a result,
Zeus
closing the distance.
has
It's
so
the
much
same
confidence, he's
story.
just decided to win the round for
And
them.
well,
He's done
Zeus
that 3
has come
times.
through
Okay.
to
I mean, I guess he'll
basically
give you
them
one.
a round off his own back.
Yeah,
Who's
this
making it
round
to
has
London
nothing
from
to do with
EMEA?
utility. It has nothing to do with
Dunno.
team play.
Fnatic,
It's all
Na'Vi.
just Zeus walking into angles and headshotting anybody that he sees.
Dunno.
So if anything, the only way they can win this is by blinding him. Don't do it, Crostali.
I was gonna say.
Maybe Vitality? Maybe Liquid?
And the blind works in his favor. Zeus lighting up the last. The full house for Zeus.
TMV's loving that
all
one. He's
5,
loving
and,
that one.
Well, that's one way to get back on the board for FUT, a team that have been missing for a while now.
That genuinely looked like you're playing a game.
Ultra mad.
And a guy on the other team just like
Is this
hangs up
TMV?
and
Is this
opens up another
TMV
special
viewers
program
coming in
they can
and
walk
spamming
in and
Ultra
headshot
Mad
everybody?
because
there
Zeus got an
literally,
ace?
There is, in any of these fights, there is no support. It's just
No,
him
it's because it's 6-2.
absolutely dominating
Oh,
players
this is the
up
sliggy
until the
thing
very
of the
last. He was
6-2.
blind, the one blind player, and he whiffs 15 bullets. So there you go.
You can see that they're even surprised at what
I'm
they've
surprised
just
I had
witnessed.
that
8 to
impact.
7. Sorry, 8 and 7 is where Zeus is currently sitting at.
Can Heretics do anything, or are they done for the year? They're probably not done for the year necessarily, but I think they're cooked for now. Yeah, for this stage.
By that pause, because like I look
This
at
is
that
why I
as a
was
drop in the ocean. That is one
confused
player
about
that's
them picking up
managed to
Koshmaras,
run into
because
angles as maybe
I don't think
someone's
this stage
off
is
there
recoverable,
and just
bro.
pushes aggressively and
Like,
hits
you
every
should be
single
doing
shot. Zeus
long-term
is a very good
trials to
player.
find who the
I
actual
don't
best
believe he can do
replacement
that
for your
every
team
single
is.
round.
True, I do think.
I don't think you should be doing 3-day trials to try to rush pick someone up to save the run to London.
Cloric getting caught by how quick he was there. It probably is just that one mistake.
Sorry, Bald, you went unmuted.
Dominoed, and they don't want to have that happen again. And you know how Angel is. He's going to be quick to go. Is what you did wrong, brother. Don't let me see it again.
Wow. No surprise, Zeus has a showstopper. Yedajay also has a Viper's Pit with an operator in hand. It's not ideal. A deep smoke put into play. Of course, normally here maybe you'd have a pot shot or two, but not for Filu. He wants to keep that element of surprise. Still has a rifle in his back pocket if it's needed. And well, here goes the showstopper, maybe trying to clear him out. It's not connected. A decent trade, but they still have an unknown position or two. One of those being Filu in this backline. Someone that they need to clear. He's getting shot through the wall. And well, not quite the clutch of before. It's left all onto Hero, and not this time. Cristalli trades out both the remainder. And even after the pause, FUT are able to double up in the same site.
Wait, I just realized that this isn't a democracy.
Not bad from where they started.
And I don't have to listen to a goddamn thing any of you say.
It is kind of bad, but the recovery.
It's crazy.
After what was dominant rounds from NaVi, it looked like they had full control. Sure, it takes Zeus.
They pay you? I have not seen anybody pay me all day. Now, some people might say that's because I've got my stream alerts turned off. But you know, it could also be because nobody's paid me all day.
Talk about the gunny sport.
We'll see if he does something with it. Because normally, you know, you see this around A. A lot of spots to use it on there. I'm curious as to what idea.
They are figuring out that Filu is upping towards B long very regularly, and now he's got no teleport.
Because of his TP, and with the TP destroyed by the orbital strike, he had nowhere
Yeah, this B defense is getting mashed right now. This B defense is getting destroyed. Filu needs to take his up over towards the aggressive hooker angle, or he needs to be left on A, and they need to put strong site B instead. But they've also run out of money.
Third time they've gone B in a row, and a third time that we have seen them utterly dominate. It seems like they found the gap.
New poll? What new poll?
But it will not deal with Zeus.
Rate advert, thanks Bald. I'm not running the adverts. All I'm doing is sitting here speaking into a microphone that may or may not be muted.
And a lot of this comes down to Sociable just being able
and
to
watching a game.
Like making sure that
I'm barely reading the chat. I'm not running ads. They're just automatically running. I'm so sorry about that. I hope you enjoy your advert for fucking Hugo Boss
there's only so many places
or whatever
you can
it
look
is.
at once.
Well, 2 rounds left to play for, and it looks like momentum's chosen.
So they're taking an eco round here,
It's the
Navi.
attacking side, at least for now. But now,
Half by round with a pit. These pits are definitely smaller than they used to be, man.
Over on A.
Also, what is that weird?
Very important it stays online.
What is that weird like dip in it? It's got a divot.
Of this ult, and most importantly, allows Viper to play further back. Kalasha can get out of here if he needs to. Speed
Kalasha, you have to get out. Yeah, he didn't find the right timing to get out there. As soon as he neon stuns, he gives away the corner that he's playing in, and the Odin spam is really good at trapping him there.
The threat of it is enough.
The Turkish Odin. That's not something I haven't really thought I would say. It's not particularly popular.
I love this double stack up now as well. So we've lost Colossus and Chlorican. He'll play close with the Stinger. Good chance. They
if your
get
pits
the
have
kill
got
right
divots,
away.
please consult your
He's got a chance to
doctor.
take him down, but
Hopefully
again,
they're changing Viper's Pit to eventually be smaller and smaller and smaller until it
immediately
ceases to
folds.
exist.
Because those players with weak weapons, a judge, what are you
And
gonna
then
do
they could
to drop
rework
it?
the ult.
Kind of have to stay inside it or find an angle early that lets you back in. And for Chloric, probably he pushes, but look at
Hero's outside of his pit
they're
already.
waiting for that to happen. Sociable knows it's likely.
Oh, he's let the pit drop. He's let the pit drop. He's let the pit drop. But these brim smokes are going to expire at some point. Oh my god. They're not thinking about Chloric? What? What? Your pit was there, but now the attackers have no smokes. They waited out their own brim smoke timing. Okay. That's a bit silly from Chloric. 4 seconds. There's no opportunity to deny.
This is a
Yeah.
desperately close round, but
If Ruxic had been able to swing and deny the plant, I mean, I'm not sure that I like that from either team, to be honest with you. Big mistake from Hero, big mistakes from, or at least, maybe not big mistakes, but like very Fnatic-esque round from FUT, where they get themselves in an advantage, but then the time pressure is so heavy at the end, and they have no Brim smokes to play with. Bit silly from Cloric there, spamming with the Odin from inside the smoke like that, exposed to short.
Slightly, it was round over, but his teammates able to hold the line.
Philu is playing on the other side of the map, but they're not keeping a B strong side. I think this is a mistake from Na'Vi. I think they should be running B strong against what FUT have showcased. Like, put Philu on top truck, or get him set up and then rotate Kolosha over to B. But like, guys, we need B, we need B. Nice trade from Sop, actually. Through the Brim Molly as well. Both duelists passed the Brim Molly.
Maybe trying to see if this is another committal.
And FUT slow things down.
Where they've been struggling, and what you can see from Na'Vi, the reaction now is a little bit more gambling.
Okay, so now they have to go for an info peek.
Players here because we have been getting wrecked.
You know, the thing is, I'm not sure you actually need an info peek here, because if it does go A, Philu is kind of chilling here. Yeah, they're not going for an info peek, they're just stacking B, because the re-hit is the thing you're worried about into B. If it does go A, with Shower's control, you're kind of chilling. Oh my god, he's gonna end up in Philu's back. Okay, this is weird. Okay, this is now really weird. This is now really weird. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's a big problem, actually. That is a really big problem.
Every round is always Sociable that's found him. Sociable has 5
yeah. With the benefit of hindsight, Na'Vi definitely needed to think about...
Okay, I'm gonna jiggle peek this angle until the op shot and then kill him. I know he's done it at least 3 times.
Be long rather than hookah.
That advantageous post plant.
But FUT were re-hitting through hookah more often.
I think we're going to get a replay of that one.
That might have been the worst team flash so far, and it came from Cloric instead of Crosstali.
Another for the ages, another one for the Na'Vi catalog, but not
pretty bad end to the half from Na'Vi. They couldn't find the right answer to FUT's B pressure. And a couple of big mistakes from them towards the end as well. Good adjustment from FUT to be able to find the fact that the B pressure was working.
Yeah, whilst it might not be the best news for all the Na'Vi fans out
These sky flashes are atrocious.
It's definitely the best news for people who just want to see this map go the distance, potentially a map 3 as well. That's
He's a goalkeeper?
That's in the studio right now, and I picked out one
Nico, the Na'Vi fan.
Here. Do you want to introduce yourself and let me know why you're come down here to watch VCT EMEA?
Yeah, my name is Nico. I'm super happy to be here, supporting Na'Vi, obviously. And yeah, I'm here also on a student project. I want to see what guns are the most used in EMEA and whether or not they can be used more or less.
Oh, really?
Or if there is a difference, or let's say, let's make the Vandal do more damage or be cost less. Will they use it more? Will they use it less? We'll see.
I mean, you know, if you end up getting a good grade,
I mean, it's an interesting
let them know your findings there, but
idea, but you can't control the variables, can you?
But at the same time, computer science isn't very fun at this.
Like, how do you run a study? How do you run a study of like if the Vandal or Phantom changes, does the pick rate go up if you can't change the variable?
What's your analytical mind saying they need to do to win this map?
I would guess maybe shoot them.
Yeah?
No, they had an amazing first match. It's very true. Honestly, I'm kind of hoping for a third game to continue playing. I would love to see them play more.
Well, look, that might be controversial for all the rest of the Na'Vi fans out there, but we're hoping it goes that way. We'll see how they wrap out this map number 2, though.
Well, it's time to see if we
just shoot them.
That
just shoot them, guys.
For Na'Vi, it looked like a near impossibility in those first 7 rounds.
Bro is lying. He just wanted to justify watching Valorant all day. Hey, if you can try to come up with a school project that uses your hobby, you're winning.
Na'Vi decided to give him a chance. I don't know if that was like perfect for FUT, because you
pick rate depended on agent.
Right?
Yeah, that would be interesting. Yeah, that would be an interesting one.
Okay, we spotted a weakness that round. Let's pounce on it. Let's pounce on it. And the game plan they came out of that pause with was perfect.
Oh, that same early aggression. It's expected. Even still, as I said, the attack side was much better
5
than
ghosts
previous
for
showing,
FUT.
but I think the momentum for FUT is going to be far more important. Not at the best of times in the pistol round so far, but...
I mean, I guess based on the agents that they're playing, it's not that crazy.
Have got a pretty decent amount of ground. I'm just more worried about those spams, and more so when those smokes are going to begin to fade.
Well, there you go. Smoke fades. Flash on the other side of it.
No flash connecting with the Showers players. They're more worried about people over towards triple. Some of these Sky Flashes have been egregious, though. I guess, I mean, that one just gets 0 value.
They'll look back towards triple for the wraparound.
What? How's he getting that?
It was looking possible, but the pistol Hero.
Oh man, Hero is just too good. He's got 1 bullet.
He makes it back around the corner.
I think that's going to be a fake. Oh, it's not. Oh, it is. Oh, he fake footstepped. Hero. Oh. The Viper Orb juice coming back for Yedajay makes all the difference there.
One down. They now control the map.
Kind of interesting to throw in a fake footstep play, but
yeah, not only having the orb available, but also just how calm.
That's so difficult though from Navi there in terms of how they had their smoke set up to try to clear towards Showers and triple. They have to look in both directions at once as they try to flash through.
To go, and it gets a little bit close to the end. You're always going to be worried when Hero's on the other side, but that's the pistol round going the way of FUT. Now the investment's going to be minimal.
Okay, we have flash lineups for Cloric, so we know what we're doing now. We're not going to team blind.
Are going to be those sheriffs alongside, of course, the somewhat free sheriff for healing.
Yeah, I mean not quite free, but you can buy a bullet at a time, so always affordable. So I'd put it. Although he's invested quite a bit into it, it does give them chances, opportunities to dominate some duels, but in the last 6 rounds, it really hasn't been them dominating those.
Was that a
fights.
headshot? No.
Looking like
did
a
0 damage.
well-rounded squad. After that round 7 timeout, a round 8 timeout. And even the Plantier will be hard to obtain.
Oh, well, the flash has caught him, but
1 enemy remaining.
No reaction comes off the back of it. It's going to be an in-zone flawless for FUT.
Okay, what's FUT up to on their bonus round with 2 Spectres and a Judge?
Whether or not
short push?
Come back with that many in a row.
I'd be worried about a short push if I was Navi
I
here.
called you crazy, but they kept it nice and clean. They get to go into this one with that bonus, a pure bonus, with everybody able to buy into the next round. And the scary thing with a map like Bind is there are so many avenues that those weaker weapons can work.
No, they're not going for it. They're just going to put the Judge into hookah.
Well, especially on the defense.
They're pushing
it's true on both sides, really, but on defense, you don't
Showers with bad weapons? Are they going to flash through this wall then?
Certainly helps for FUT to get very close, and a Sky Flash almost destined to come through that wall. Filu's in trouble. It's not even the flash.
Filu's TP positions on this map have been pushed forwards to the point where they can't
Carmen, I'm gonna flash for you. Go up, ready? Flashing? Yeah. 1,
take them.
2. We have. Okay, we can come back in now. You don't have shots. Go for shot push, guys. Yeah, heard you. Guys, they're gonna be in our market. I don't think so. They smoke.
I'm checkmate, guys. I'm checkmate.
Yeah, we're coming. Let's get shot.
I'm just full juicing it now. Why is he dogging me?
They're not about hero. Okay, they might try and fight you.
It's okay. I'm holding. They smoked me.
I'm holding you right. Picking. I'm just going out. Just follow me. I have Guardian only.
Making steps running away.
Yep.
I think it makes sense in this round specifically to be worried about a short push, which is what they're coming.
Peeking, guys ready?
Because it's the
They smoked.
bonus, and they have lighter weapons.
Ready? Judge or close someone. Go for pocket. Hold on. I'm gonna flash this through. You guys ready?
Wait, I will do close smoke.
Ready?
Wow. A couple of players waiting here. 25
nice shot from Kostali, but I like the idea from Navi.
Even the flash to try and delay them a little bit more. His teammates hightailing it to the other side of the map, but it's Ruxic jumping up.
Goddamn, Ruxic equalizes.
Back into a 3v3.
And now the positioning is quite nice from Navi.
You have to wait for the backup, but it's here now.
All right, what does Sob's pathing look like with his...
Some of these positions,
Lurk's just walking through his own brims.
What? Isn't always easy. Cloric, though, is offering up
Stun is not... Whoa! The stun isn't good, but the flash was, and the Judge was better. And now Hero's
And they
just
have
got to
been
save the
well
rifle.
and truly punished. The save
FUT
is
are all over
indeed
them.
the only call for Hero. As FUT continue this
Double
win streak,
lamps
the team
post
was
plant
down 6
might be
and
hyper
1.
trolling against
There are gonna be
a
some
Neon
serious
Judge
questions.
retake.
I'm not even going to say ask to NaVi, but ask to FUT as to how they managed to turn this around, even if they lose 13-9 from this point.
But yeah,
It has been an
Philu's had a
impressive
couple of
change of pace.
situations where his
Well, yeah, I think the only
trademark rendezvous, what's it called? The teleport, where the chamber teleport is in a position that if he got pressured, he couldn't even take it. Like it was a big problem for him when he was trying to fight over B as well.
Also, if they have weak weapons, they're more likely to go there as well, right? But
And then in that round, it's like tucked into a corner where the Viper Wall, once the Viper Wall goes up, you don't feel safe taking that.
control on the site, and once they gave that up, Lamps is your only last bastion.
Alright, Navi making it feel like it's a B-pop and then walking through the Viper Wall at short. Nice idea from Cloric. Plant pressure though, or plant denial pressure here is good from FUT. Smoke immediately down, snake bite down. They've got a molly from Sociable that they could throw. But they completely overwhelm them. That's really nice from Navi. They tap and push through the smoke. As soon as you tap, you're expecting FUT to get a bunch of like util out. They're either going to be set up to spam you, they're going to be set up to throw a molly or a nade or something. And so Navi tap and push. Very nice idea when you're in a disadvantage.
Now I know why. What a fantastic battle for him on that backside. And again,
don't need to fight this. Don't need to fight this.
The chaos being capitalized on for the attack side. And Cristalli, nice shots! But he's running out of luck, surely.
Not really
running out of
winnable, but
HP with a volley on the spike.
nice shots,
Save
yeah.
time yet again. Running for the spawn.
Can Ruxic get a weapon?
Hills.
Yeah.
Finally, the
Big turnaround round
from
for Navi.
has come to an end.
Can they do that again
For
though?
how long? It isn't an end or simply.
I mean, it was a nice fake at the beginning of the round. Maybe they could run a couple more fakes in different directions.
Firstly, you got orbs, but also secondly, you've reduced.
Two big important moments though. The fake to be able to get them into A, and then this tap push.
Boost to the Navi economy, but it's not going to be as big as it would have been if they came out with pretty much every
Will I be
single
watching the
player
Sen
alive.
game? Nah.
Also
I'm not
just-
going to be co-streaming the Sen crew game.
Nice kills.
I'm going to be going to
I
work.
think that one might be going in his highlight reel, but
I have to be in
cut
the
out the end of the
studio.
round part.
Why is Sliggy offline? Did something
Two round
happen?
gaps, not much by any.
Yes, but it's not as serious as you're thinking.
That we've seen unfold so far.
He has friends. I hate to break it to you guys.
Isn't it? And because of the flash failing,
Philo!
the Tiger has to go through.
This is
and
what
all
I'm
along,
saying,
Philo
bro.
gets
This is what I'm
decimated.
saying,
His hero
man.
tries to come to his aid, and late to the side.
Philu's having some really wonky moments if he actually gets pressured.
An immediate return to form. 4 foot, some mistakes there for NaVi, but proactive pushes have gotten him here. Ruxic, 2 more to take down, but he's 11 HP. This will sit as an impossibility, especially because he has to go out and get that spike.
He's got time.
He made a jump noise, but he didn't make a drop noise. I think FUT are not really buying
so
it.
fast, and with a minute left on the clock.
They're going to think he's probably gone
Yeah,
B
I
long
think
here.
At some point, they're going to have to realize it, and I'd like to see.
I don't know.
FUT
Him running in this route
more passive
is pretty
angles, like
similar to
positions where they're
him
not
walking
open
B
to
long
15
right now.
Different positions, and you can already see.
Oh,
there's been a
Cristalli's thinking about it,
realization
though.
from Cristalli. It's just going to be the timing, and the time. Oh, he turned around. He's turned around. And Ruxic's being patient. He wants to try and find the second. I don't mind the idea. I don't mind
Yeah.
it. But, well, eventually the spidey senses were tingling.
Probably a little greedy, but not a bad idea from
Yeah,
Ruxic.
being so low, it's pretty much his only chance, and came damn close to finding it.
Look at this teleport
Gotta
position
respect
again,
Hero
man.
coming back to try to help Philo out on that fight.
If he
Deep
TPs, he's
towards
dead
the water
anyway.
fountain, but and that was dead to rights. As soon as that
Anytime
ball
Philu
went
gets heavy
through,
pressured
hell of a
right now
try.
on bind, he doesn't really have an ability to
In
get
the
out.
end, it is double digits.
No, naughty, naughty.
Why doesn't he TP? He was blind and was trying to get around behind the box, but also his TP was a little bit out in the open, so if he had TP'd, he would have died anyway, but I think he was probably just mashing the button and not looking in the right direction because he was blind.
No, in all
Sliggy
seriousness,
has
I think
friends
this
and
is
a mini horse. Yeah, he's living the dream, isn't he? He's living the dream.
This to start going back in
the only thing that's fucked up about Sliggy's life is he's going to die at the age of 40 because he doesn't ever sleep. That must be so bad for you. Like, it must be so bad for you.
We talk a lot about Rooksik attempting the 1v4 because it looked insane, but the initial setup was wonderful. The flash was perfect. Filu had nowhere to go, so much so he's blind, running into a wall. The second player gets cleared, but there's also another layer to it because you see 3 players push.
We hanging out this weekend in the evening.
Hookah's open, I can take the site. It wasn't. They left Social there. They had a 1-player
not this weekend, Jack,
and just gambled that their opponents were going to do that.
During the week, I'm staying here.
Okay, I'm going to be that next layer.
Let me level with you, Jack.
We move quickly.
During the weekend, I'm working, which means that I have access to good PCs, which means that I'm going to play Deadlock. I'm just going to be so real with you. During the week, I am not working, therefore I don't have access to a good PC, therefore I will go out and hang out with you.
Filu is the one to activate an ultimate. Tour de Force online. He's going to be moving
as long as you
in the
accept
right
that trade-off
as well, looking towards A short where smoke has gone down though. His vision blocked and they are closing the distance on the defensive side. A risky play against the low buy, but yeah, there's 2 of them there. And we see the attackers shift into the other direction. When that smoke fades,
this kind of behavior is why you're not at a wedding right now.
Just primed and waiting. He's put his TP down as well. He is going to search. He won't find anything.
Jack didn't invite me to his wedding.
It's
fucked up, actually.
Through the smoke.
He doesn't respect me.
That's the one real danger in this.
Now, I also didn't invite Jack to my wedding.
But the ults.
I did, by the way. I did, by the way.
So much
Wait, did
to
you?
play with. Colossus also not far away. Viper's Pit, okay.
Did you actually?
Everything else available. That
was I just not able to make it or something?
It's worrying because they're just not giving anything over. They're not giving an opportunity for an operator to do anything. Colossus, he's done fantastically well. Managing to come out with 2 there. He looked dead to rights in social.
Oh shit.
He's being rounded on. It's another Colossus round.
Oh shit. Whoops.
So, they're cowering away. I don't blame them.
Okay, so hold on. NaVi are winning an eco round here.
And actually, now it starts to get dangerous.
Nice neon wall. Can they body block the molly? No. They mollied and brimulted at the exact same time.
Left on his own with Cristalli.
It is Sop in a 1v3.
Well, crossing this weapon will not be easy normally, but Sop still alive after taking a second round of fire.
You can get so deep on that angle.
To dropping Rooksik the time though. The time is too
Hero
far.
can win
Surely
this.
Indeed, he'll tap it, but out of ammunition as well. Around found.
Oh, the molly missed.
NaVi, and again, you said at the start, it's another
Maybe you realized they missed
phenomenal showing from Colossus. Again, it really felt under.
What was I doing that I couldn't make it to your wedding? I know that I had to decline Jonathan's wedding because I was, I think I was in South Korea or Japan or something.
And this guy clearly feeling
I'll be playing Deadlock. I was not playing Deadlock.
Stage and in those colors
Where was I?
than what we had seen just a week ago, and it makes you wonder. You know, give him 2, 3 weeks.
You were in the UK.
Maybe he's going to keep improving.
Yeah, for sure. I think also. Like,
I don't know what was going on, man.
Being within that 10-player academy
that's kind of crazy.
Got going, I think it's going to be great, but this is.
You know, I'd like to apologize that I didn't turn up.
Early Seekers expended, maybe a bit wary of some aggression, or maybe just trying to check if they can find Yetege alone.
Right, the pressure into the pit pulled a lot of the FUT players off B, but nobody's actually taking the B space.
Clearly from FUT is that the opponents will try and
they still have a lot of util though.
But now they go back in the other direction. The Tiger.
2 smokes.
I don't think it's going to see anything.
Full sky util.
A nasty ruse.
Yeah, this is keeping the strong side on A.
Flash might catch him though. It just depends when.
Even if the flash does catch though.
There you go. That flash is well and truly gonna.
I don't think that is gonna pull an A player over necessarily. Like it just means that NaVi should exec right now. All right, they know both of them are there. They know both of them are there.
So the B side now under more threat. Instead of holding back with numbers, they have to push
yeah, this is
forward.
You have to. They're fighting Sop, but they need to go back and clear Octagon. You have to go and clear Garden, bro.
Sky Heel wasn't bringing them right back up.
You have to help Filu scale, please.
Not all the way. He's taking a little bit too much damage.
Oh, man.
Time, but Cristalli and Sociable answering up with a few. This is looking like a done deal. 12 seconds on the clock.
Yeah, this was a bad round from NaVi, unfortunately. They really got caught not knowing what to do. That one's not... Who called to push back sight there for NaVi? Your dog sees the brim towards Elbow Garden. You know that they just flashed B long, so their sky has to be in that area of the map as well. So you know that there's two players there. You have to help your B long players go up by Hookah going out and into Garden. And as long as you kill Crustally and Sociable, then you could deal with the rest later.
From all positions.
That's horrible pathing from NaVi.
Try and fight out of one of them, and they just weren't able to clear those players.
I'm worried.
In Cristalli's case at all.
I was so high on this team, and now I'm crashing back down to earth.
Got hero up.
I bought Daedalus's wings.
I'm quite surprised.
That works.
Went for a ride.
Well, he's going to try a bit more.
That's quite nice. Okay, now Philu knows that Sop is in here with the judge.
He's just been smoked out, left in a spot where he can't compete.
You can't fight this.
Well, he's smoked out and left in a spot where he can't compete towards B instead. So a change of scenery, perhaps.
The walk around from Crostally is bad here. This is a bad decision from Crostally. You are 11-8 up on an anti-eco.
But it could also be the end
no,
of the
I don't
operator.
like
It's just going to be
this.
on the timing. The op has come back out. This could be.
Oh wow, Philu whiffs a quick scope and 3 shots. He's lost a little bit of the spark from Fracture. Why are they not going to kill the B Garden players ever?
That pit hasn't gone deep enough. Oh my goodness. Sop's got 2.
Why do NaVi leave Octagon players alive in all of these rounds?
A 3-piece on the judge. It turns out their ults on NaVi just played into the hands.
Philu's having an absolute stinker this map. He was playing so well on Fracture.
4 chances to close this out, and with an in-zone flawless map 3 looks to be on the horizon.
Again,
I asked my non-Valorant player friend if they remembered Sideshow from Overwatch because they're a Deadlock player. They said you have no neuroplasticity and couldn't possibly be good at any game. I think that's true, and I think that's also an indictment of Valorant players that they allowed me to get to Immortal 2 in this game.
One of the 2 things we just witnessed.
I think your friend has got it, like, dead on, though. Dead on. I'm terrible at video games.
Well, like by the end of the year, we're going to have a slow-mo of them like running down the beach or something.
Weren't you a pro gamer? I mean, in a very, very tiny esport that barely had anybody playing it. And even then, I wasn't a very good top-level player. And I played the game for like 8,000 hours or something.
I've won 11 rounds and only lost 2. Looking like a different beast. Kolosha again.
Okay, that's quite a nice entry from NaVi, and they take full B long control this time instead of Hookah flooding.
Another phenomenal entry.
But that's a miss from Energy. But they don't really have an ult cycle, so these rounds are still going to be very difficult from NaVi. To be honest, I think NaVi want them to try this because you could build up like Chloric's ult or something to win you in the next round.
But with how rounds have gone so far, they're feeling confident.
If he had got 1 there, I think NaVi feel a lot better about, you know, maybe being able to play for an ult orb and pick up Sky ult and make a round around it, but now that he's still 2 away. Wasn't your account boosted by someone? No, it was not. My account was not boosted by somebody.
But 3 more needed in a row. It's not going to
Which
be
game?
easy.
TF2.
With what we've seen so far, as you said, they only had
B
2
boosted you?
on the attack.
B did not boost me. B has never played Valorant in her life. She's also never played Counter-Strike as far as I'm aware. She used to play Overwatch,
Okay, we have put a flash through.
but she was like a diamond Overwatch player as well.
And got 2 openers. In fact, one of them was through a smoke and an orbital strike in the round a few ago. So
It's crazy.
Whether or not he gets insta-killed or they win the round, which
Weren't you
seems
plat in
like,
Overwatch? I was hanging, well, depending on what role, but I was hanging around somewhere around diamond plat, yeah.
Well, the other thing is, it doesn't even seem.
I was not a good Overwatch player at all.
Like 11 out of 14 rounds now have gone to FUT across, you know, the latter half of the first half into this.
He's gone through
it looks
the
like they
snake
woke
bite.
up, and my goodness, they're looking to put NaVi to bed. an attempt to accelerate towards the lamps, but
Didn't you get GM once? No.
lights going out
I got Masters. I didn't
slowly
get
on the attacking
GM.
side.
But yeah, if FUT had no sound, maybe that would have worked. But that was such, considering the position they was in, that was such a gamble. They ran through an orb and a snake bite, and then expected their opponents just to go, yeah.
Well,
I'm not
if
here for
Sociable
anything. I'm
dies
not
here,
doing any
though,
steps
like,
or
look
any
at these
damage.
positions that Crossley and Sociable are getting themselves into. If Sociable dies here and just gets timing,
Can even call that a
the
gamble,
whole
but
of B is open, and it's actually winnable for NaVi. These spots are...
Must have been
I'm not big on them.
the walk up here from Navi. They have
Having said that, he's avoided getting timing. No, he hasn't. Wait, maybe he has.
Is now. He got peppered up.
That's actually best case scenario for Sociable because he gets to survive and call for reinforcements.
Being triple swung there when you've made
Okay,
no noise.
should
Your
be
teammates
map
pressure
over.
and spotted on B.
Should be map over.
That's going to be a head scratcher. Nice damage. Nice follow-up. But still a 4 versus 2. And Rook6 got down to 10
This was
HP, 0 HP with the
Bit of a fumble for Navi in this map, but a good one to go back and review and figure out what was going wrong for you. Because they couldn't defend against FUT's B splits, and they couldn't pull off B splits themselves. Like, B splits are the name of the game in this VOD review, defending and attacking them. Because they just couldn't figure it out at all. Their B splits on attack were horrible. They never flooded over, they never like pathed from hookah over towards garden to help the B long players in. And then also, on defense,
guys were able to put on such an entertaining show and come back.
They just got completely overwhelmed.
It felt like it was
Couldn't figure out what to do with Philu constantly upping towards B long. They need to move Philu around more as well on defense.
We were the better team, so we just keep focusing our game and try to punish them again, because we know they're gonna insta walk from somewhere, but we are ready.
Well, that's true. They do a lot of contact
You
walking.
showed
Yeah.
up on this map. Hopefully
But
we'll get the same sort of showing in map number 3. Thank you for joining me. Make sure you guys
saying
stick
we were the
around
better
outside
team
the
on
break.
both
We
maps
get that
is
third final
cap.
decider map.
But all right, believe in yourself, I guess. Oh, I'm hitting the mute button on this shit, man. Every time. Every time. just no. The shouting compilation. I'd rather watch adverts. It's just every time, bro. It's every time. LaRock is the worst for these replays. Yeah, LaRock and Yedajay are they're very one note with their celebrations. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum.
Want to find your fastest server every time? Express like a pro and optimize your connection in one tap. Express in game without.
What do we get out of hearing them yell? I mean, I think in theory it shows that they're like very passionate and like, you know, extremely into the game, that kind of thing.
Gaming the express way. Fast,
I wouldn't mind it if it was like the first time I'd ever seen it. It's just that it's literally every game.
Unlock free cosmetics, including Lightning Kicks Buddy and more.
Any chance of a Nongshim DRX VOD review? When? When? We're going from this straight into General Mates versus Karmic Corp, and then I'm going into Americas. And then when Americas ends, I'm playing Deadlock, and that's non-negotiable.
Wingman World while
I didn't watch Nongshim versus DRX though. I need to catch up on a bunch of games. I will do a VOD review of them at some point, but it'll probably be...
Wingman World while wanting a well, one break. Let's go.
There's no EMEA games tomorrow, is there? You can do it during the RIQ Varro game tomorrow. While I'm in LA, it doesn't really make sense for me to... It doesn't really make sense for me to be up at Pacific times. I mean, tomorrow morning, I might do some VOD review of the games that I've missed. Because I need to watch Fnatic Vitality. I need to watch Nongshim DRX. And then there's 2 other games I missed that weren't as interesting, but I should probably watch them anyway. What were they? Yeah, that was Midgeman in the previous game. Yeah, I mean, I might as well do it on stream. In the mornings, I'm not doing much. Just kind of fucking chilling. What were the other games? What else was on the day with Fnatic Vitality? And what was on the same day as Nongshim DRX? Somebody must be able to remember. Heretics Team Liquid, yes. Didn't watch Heretics Team Liquid. I need to review that as well. And then T1 DFM, yeah. T1 DFM I'm not as interested in reviewing, but I'll get to it as my last priority of the games that I missed. You also mentioned that you're looking to commit a breaking and entering at Joe's house. No, I didn't. I said that I would hang out with him. At no point... Why are you spreading such vicious rumors about me? Have you ever thought about taking estrogen to help regrow your hair? I eat a lot of soy, and if that doesn't do it, I'm not interested. I eat so much soy. I'm soy maxing out here. Is Sideshow single? Depends who's asking. If you're asking, no, I've got a wife. If my wife is asking, I'm in big trouble. Heretics Team Liquid and T1 DFM were about the same story of one team being shit and the other just being stable. That's what I feared in the Heretics game, unfortunately. Little soy boy over here? Yeah, that's me. That's me. Soy boy, wife guy, this is the future that liberals want. Yeah. I'm too soy to even eat the insects. I'm not even going to be eating the bugs, bro. I'm going to be eating the fucking tofu fake bug burger. Koshmaras was nervous. Yeah, I mean, Kolosha had a worse debut than he's been playing today. So, I could believe it, that sometimes the debuts are going to be a bit nervous, but also, they picked the guy up after 3 days of trialing and threw him into a game against a team that made it to Santiago, so it's going to be pretty tough. I went to the gym this morning, and the hotel gym had Fox News blaring.
You came back from a 1-6 deficit. What did the team do to turn the map around? I think we started playing our own game rather than adapting to the opponent. Because like till that time, we were kind of like trying to play late in the rounds.
Okay, yeah.
Not much info.
Yeah.
That might be it.
Yeah, I think it was just...
Yeah, I mean, that was a big adaptation, actually.
They didn't give up on it, you know, and they kept...
They were playing a lot of late rounds, and then they swapped to running some
credits to them and
faster B hit rounds. It was a nice comeback, yeah.
I feel like they're on the same page, right?
I couldn't believe how bad the news was, by the way. I couldn't believe it. I don't regularly watch Fox News. I couldn't believe how uninformed it was. It was insane. It was absolutely insane.
Can I just give like a really quick TLDR backstory? I met Morgan last year.
Okay,
really amazing person.
Morgan is Bambino's twin brother. We need to give that context of people.
So I met Morgan a year ago, and then I was watching FUT just then, and I was like, oh my god, that guy looks literally like...
I was watching it with my jaw open sometimes.
Yeah.
What were they talking about? I mean, they were talking about a bunch of stuff, but specifically the stuff about the straightforward moves in the Iran war and like the negotiations in Islamabad at the moment. They're just like insanely uninformed or just offering no analysis. I don't know. I'm not going to go into it on stream. It was just appallingly bad news coverage.
Absolutely amazing so far throughout. I think really been a pinnacle point in the Spearhead and then being able to win out these games alongside Sop. And yeah, I'm just really loving the double duelist approach that they have, and him being able to pick up this ace is a key part of that, especially when we look at the round deficit at that point.
Absolutely. Not only that.
What on earth are we doing slowing this down? Why are we slowing down the final slightly fucked up kill in Zeus's ace?
And also something that we heard at the beginning of the day, and is that communication between them is easier because it's
What's on Victor for Sen?
In Turkish.
Interesting. Very interesting. I don't know exactly why they've gone for Victor. Haven't watched his games in a long time. The last time I spoke to Victor, I talked to him at an after party, and he was saying that he had injured his arm a while ago, and he was finding it like really mentally difficult, that he couldn't play at the same level with his arm injury.
Yes, it's not easy. because of limited time, but we tried to put Kolosha into comfortable roles and simplify it as much as we can.
You try and simplify it as much as you can. I don't think there's really simplifying a whole tactics book.
Who was injured? Victor was for a while.
I understand what he means, because even on that bind, we saw Kolosha super unleashed. In fact,
I mean, not like recently. This was a while back.
That they
but,
managed to get on that second half was off of the heroics of Kolosha.
Yeah, that is.
Looks like a suicide
I don't know.
mission, but it is exactly what is expected
The United
for
States
him to do.
is.
And moving on to Split, the questions go back on the board. For the side of FUT, we can expect for them to continue with the double duelist.
It's got some disastrous institutions.
But on the other side, how are things going to pan out? Is Filu still going to be playing on that chamber?
It's a country of all time. It really is.
And also to simplify it for Kolosha.
Well, they had Rooksik on the chamber on Split when we think back to kickoff. So yeah, it is a question of do they really lean into
The UK also
this?
has GB News, don't they?
You know, a bit unfair if they decided to kick Filu off
It does,
the
and
chamber for
GB
one
News
of
is
these
also
maps,
terrible, but
as you
GB
said,
News
Bea,
is
FUT
very,
Esports gonna continue
very
to
new
lean
in
into that double
comparison,
duelist. I think someone that we
with
mentioned
very low
previously, just
viewership
like
share
with
percentage
Sally,
compared
he
to something like
definitely
Fox.
stepped up in that second
As far
map
as I'm
there.
aware,
Navi,
anyway.
though, let's have a closer look at this.
So
Deciding
there's
to
no
completely
chamber,
drop the
and
chamber.
Filu is going to go on the raise. Will we miss the chamber? I mean, Rooksik was also very good at it because he's Rooksik. I
Okay.
think that he determined some of the
Running
victories that we
Filu
saw at the
raise.
beginning of the year coming in from Navi, especially on this map.
And
It
running the
doesn't
fade
look like
instead of
too
the
outside
sky,
of the box.
too.
It just
So
looks
more
very,
opportunities
very
for
standard for them.
Cross
It is
Elite
very
to hit
comfort.
some team
But at the end
flashes,
of the
whereas
day,
Chloric...
especially after bind, eyes go back.
Chloric's really going to struggle to
Yeah,
hit a
I
team
think
flash on
something
fade.
I highlighted
That's
when
going to
we
be
saw,
difficult.
This map in another series the other day was the synergy between the initiators, right? Some teams opting for a fade on this map, some teams opting for a sky. Now we know that Raze pairs very well with the fade, especially when we think about Navi starting on this defense specifically and being able to target those choke points with some trap setups. So that's going to be something that I'm going to keep an eye out for Navi, especially with Chloric being a new person coming into this team. He is obviously the IGL, so he's going to be able to have those protocols in place. It's just a question of have they had time to build that system yet?
And you're saying teams might, you know, swap in and out that fade and that sky, but do you yourself, Kukuka, have a favorite? Do you like that sky a little bit more?
It's difficult. If it was me playing, I would play Sky, but if it was in my team, I'd rather have a fade. I know that's weird. That's me.
Hey, that's totally valid, and I like that information coming out from you guys.
I mean, if I was playing in
See how
ranked,
that plays out and who
I think
it
I'd be
is gonna
alright
end
with the
up
fade
favoring
because I
with those
wouldn't get team
choices as we
flashed
head
all the
on out
time.
to our
But I think this guy might be the better pick in this manner.
All these teams
The info
trading
is
blows evenly in the first two
probably
rounds.
gonna be higher.
13-9 the score we had on both of them, and now we've got to split the difference on this final map. Both teams with a win under
I'm surprised there
their
aren't
belt
more
as
teams
well
playing
in
the
first
NRG style and
weekend.
ripping
Both
it bar
teams
for
hard
bar.
to pin in the
Yeah,
power rankings
I am a
because
little
of the
bit surprised. There are
changes
some teams doing
those
that,
respective
but
teams have undergone one after the
NRG
matchup.
might have changed some
Well,
stuff up
one
as
with
well.
the
We haven't
meta
seen them in a
change.
while.
Now, Tom, you have a favorite?
Am I going to
for
play
us coming
champions
into
after the
this? Any
EMEA
sneaking
matches?
suspicions of,
I have my Switch actually right next to me, and I've been playing Pokemon Sword and Shield. I haven't been playing any champions yet, but I'm definitely going to at some point. But I need to.
Now in the coaching booth.
Yeah, I need to like try to actually build a team.
I am a little bit worried about Filu back on Duelist rather than Chamber. His Chambers looked very good. I've been impressed.
His
Duelist
Chamber
never
has
really
looked good,
blew
but
me
it
away,
didn't look
whereas
good
the
on
Duelist
Bind.
on the other side, I think, could diff them.
But that's the problem. His Rays never blew the enemy away most of the time either. So there's definitely a lot of ground to make up for there in terms of expectations. I detest his Duelist, but Chamber, evidently a lot of work went into it. Let's see if the changes.
Really? Chloric is the guy who dies off the back of that to the spam.
Favor him, and indeed the team as a whole. For NaVi, already
It didn't even do very much damage, and it gets healed up anyway.
that deep control from
Oh no, it doesn't get healed up.
towards the
Cross
ramp,
Elite
but
doesn't have
NaVi
heal, he
tried to
bought Ghost.
deny it, tried to scrap, end up losing a player for it, and now I like the brakes being pumped. It's been a while since anyone's been seen.
But are really looking to slow some of these rounds down. Wasn't this the thing though that they said they didn't want to do as much of on Bind? Like Vlad just said, one of the things that we didn't do was we started playing our own game instead of, and like just playing things a little bit quicker instead of playing for late round. This is an A re-hit into the strong side with probably about 30 seconds left on the clock by the time they actually pop.
So close, and there goes Zeus. Rooksik in the corner, the snake in the grass, the snake has a bomb.
Wow. Getting 3 there when you're one-wayed by the attacker's smoke is crazy.
NJ doesn't know that. He's going to utilize that smoke to get into the post farm, and this gives him an opportunity to completely reposition. And once Filu figures out the planning,
It's all about this. Nice, Filu. Good impact.
NaVi to take the pistol, just about.
Ruxic, though, wins in the round. How has he got 3 from that position? I think the calling there from FUT is...
It is a 1-0 start, but you have to look to Ruxic there. The last line of defense.
What's the word?
Like on that side
They're just pausing, hoping for a reaction. It's very much like hoping NaVi makes the mistake of contact re-clearing ramp. You're not actually setting up your own win condition once you get into a 5v4. You're just hoping that NaVi get antsy and push into you. It's actually exactly... It's what Yedoje was saying at the end of Bind, where he was saying, we know that they're just going to walk into us at some point, but... weirdly goes against what the coach was saying, where he said, we're just going to try to play our own game and not try to...
2-2 on the extremities, so really the danger is Hero, but a very reliable player. Unfortunately, he is being closed in on so quickly, and he's being sliced and diced.
Wow, Hero gets knifed. But that's the only player that doesn't have a weapon. So actually, NaVi might still be okay in this round. How has he managed to get a knife kill, bro, after beefing both of those?
Crazy. What
I mean, he does find the only player that doesn't have a weapon.
Can they do anything more with it? Probably not. Also, it's worth noting that that was the one player that only had a pistol. So they didn't lose anything for it.
Yes.
Anything from here is a gun dropped.
That's why they're playing partners on the other sides of the map. Unfortunately,
Neon
how the
needs a
round's
buff.
gone,
Yep,
Plort
for sure.
is now isolated.
Yep,
and
for sure.
They've sensed that blood in the water. And they'll close the distance. Sociable inside that smoke. Waiting to catch someone, but he's catching bullets instead. Catching strays as they spray through that smoke. And, well, with him down, they can at least get a plant.
Oh, today is a disaster for you, Monkey Meatloaf. That would normally be a bit message, where it would be reading out in my ear and then everyone would point and laugh, and now you don't have the power anymore.
They can find something with the right clicks or the position up top, but not even a favorable fight for the Bandit on offer. 10-meter range for that one-shot headshot. And plenty of body taps needed here.
Okay, and they managed to keep all of their weapons.
Yeah, I think patient stuff, making sure that nobody gets too over-aggressive. As you said, like constantly playing the buddy system. And while it's just full running backwards from Hero, trying to get out of there. I like it goes straight back to calming again. I like that's a good teammate. He gave himself a second of shock and then right back in. The 2-0 start for NaVi.
Yeah, the bits do go to the mods. Yeah, the bits go to the mods. I think I've turned them back on as well. I'm not sure, though.
These close-range guns can be nasty, and it seems like Hero, after having the extra credits to buy in for a rifle, has opted for a second judge.
I just realized that there was like quite an easy,
meta is a nightmare.
well, potential fix. I'm not sure if I actually fixed
you could have
it.
seen on this map regardless, right? Especially the...
It's strange that they've had Filu in all three of these rounds. Or maybe not all three. I'm not sure what he was doing in the previous round, actually. But Filu, it looks like as part of their strat, is hard anchoring B. Which is strange. Like, normally you would give that just to Ruxic, I think.
Just there. 2 barrels of a shorty and a 9.
Normally Filu would be more like your B-Heaven player to support Hero.
Indeed. Yeah. He was doing some nasty stuff the other day.
Well, FUT been scoping out the map, and they've come out empty-handed. They have not spotted anything, but the gamble they have taken might just be the right one. Hero going to be under pressure again. Has support. No matter where they go here, they end up in the crosshairs of a judge.
30 seconds left.
The key player. How much can Zeus get out of this? His timing will be so important.
There's already 3 players here now. They're still yet to get towards the site. Zeus has now found nothing. They can even just go back and maybe try and deny plant. 15 seconds. FUT need to go. They need to get moving.
Another very late hit from FUT. Just less than 10 seconds.
Close the angles, and it's getting scary. Still no plant coming in.
They've lost on time.
It's going to be incredibly close, but no time left on the clock. Kolosha's done enough, and FUT with a fumble, but it's Kolosha to save the day once again.
Yeah, I thought the key player would be.
What
Zeus,
are these
but
rounds
NaVi
from
adapted
FUT?
perfectly, realizing the chaos unfolding in front
FUT
of
have
them,
gone back to
nothing
playing
do
these
with it,
slow,
falling back to the site.
hoping
That's the
Na'Vi
first
walk
part
into
that I
them,
love. A
punish
really
rounds,
solid
and
call for how to take
they're
that
just running out of
defense to
time
the
as they
next
hit
level,
the site.
but Kolosha played this so
Say the line? I mean,
look him go out wide. Just a
this
second
is-
before that, he swung out wide.
I mean, it
saw
is
them,
melons,
and then
but it's
slid
like-
back around, knowing I just
it's just
need
shit.
to
I don't
buy
know.
time. I don't need the fight, especially not in the range that was offered. And he ends up buying
It's just
literally
shit.
just enough.
Yeah.
A narrow margin, but wide enough for NaVi to slip into a
Come on, lads, you gotta.
3-0 lead. And
Okay, and now you've just been destroyed and given them a rifle.
It's just ridiculous.
With the Prowler as well, you know exactly where to look, and in this case, your opponent's running away.
I like the adjustment of running the B Heaven Viper smoke
The other thing as well is
against double
get
duelist
sort of
comps
the
like
crouch
this.
timing right, even a bit of range.
Neon Rays or Neon Waylay are going to be able to push past your Viper smoke in mid a lot. But running it here, they've used some of their abilities. It's harder for them to like chain momentum
Wherever you
deep.
go, that could happen. He could come swinging out. There could be a Prowler coming. And if you don't take map control at the start of the round, you're pretty screwed. So you have to just take a gamble every round.
The great thing now is they.
Can I ask how you find the wrongest way to read names? Why? What's wrong with Filu? 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 How are you supposed to pronounce that shit? Filu?
Even with a stack up of
Phyla.
FUT have managed to completely clear out this site. Now there's still a decent amount of credits to maybe give
Okay.
this one a go.
Listen,
but,
big recovery in
guess
this
what?
round
It's
from
another
FUT.
judge kill. Hilo at least. It's gonna.
He just dies in the corner to the nade. Nice, great stuff.
Yeah. I think you should
You were
stop
saying
bringing
Filu,
up
it's
every time you
Filu.
do. He's
Fucking,
getting into a
I'll
bad
fill
situation.
you.
Need some reactions like this guy. Go on, tell us what he's going to do with his showstopper. You take the start of the round and kill two teammates.
He's going to get 3.
3 on which team? Not specified. But a 3-1 start. FUT answering back, but of course it will not be an easy stride back into the lead or even to neck and neck. But the investment from NaVi, it does have some weaknesses to it. One of
Raise
those
ult
is
for
not
Filu.
the judge decisively, and here comes the showstopper.
He actually reacted and got a 180 flick, but it wasn't far enough.
Fired it at the floor, but
That's
Sociable on a
unfortunate.
pedestal.
That's
He's gonna get 3
unfortunate.
jumps.
Again, oh my god.
Yes, yeah,
Filu, 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 Filu.
Teammate lost in
The
middle.
faster you say it, the more it sounds like Filu.
He's gonna have
I would like
carry the heavy load.
to chop off the fingers of many of you in the chat.
Looking for that backstab. The rest
And
of
I
the team
think it
holding
wouldn't
onto the
make a
heavens, but wanting to
difference
play slow, but they've done
to the
so much
quality
with
of your
it.
messages.
They can actually afford to. The flying through. Well, the steps heard. There is Rooks again. There's a spike, but nowhere near as low on time. And eventually the second layer to that flank. It's now onto Kolosha again. And he doesn't get past Sociable. A nice round from the side of
You can
FUT.
type without fingers? Yeah, I know. I just feel like it'd be more
Wonderful
difficult.
showstopper from Filo.
yeah, absolutely.
If people didn't watch, I can just lie.
Well,
2, 3. Oh, 2.5.
Yeah, that's a tough one. I mean,
2.
he probably should be thinking about that position if he hears a Omen smoke, but an Omen TP,
yeah.
but
He got most of the arc of it as well.
There you
We'll,
go.
give it, we'll give it to you this time. But I will say,
What a read.
Vlad's very happy about that one.
Pleased at least. Someone's had a word with Cristalli. Those are some great sky flashes to get them in towards the A site. That's why Cloric had no idea there was a player behind him. He was full blinded by the one wrapping around the site. Stark difference to what we saw on
Rook's
the previous
position
map,
might
where
be able
there
to
were
get
a
them a
few
kill.
oopsies from him.
They don't have enough money.
I feel like
for
against this
2
comp,
judges, so they've
Rook's
gone to 2 Buckies.
Yes.
pretty
Does it
likely to be able to
downgrade
grab
to
somebody
2
that paths
shorties
over
after
towards
that?
new
It's
box.
It's just how many shotguns can we use in a game?
I would very much hope they don't end up with 2 shorties in the next round, but yeah, maybe the next low buy. That's where they're going to end up. Cloric?
No Sliggy stream today? No, he is streaming. He's just doing he's doing something different where he does a sub-only stream. You have to be sub to me to see his stream.
But they've won it.
It's like a collaboration thing that we're both doing. So like if you're sub to Sliggy, you can see my stream, but if you sub to me, you can see Sliggy's stream.
Zeus could nade any of these angles. But they're not going in that direction. Instead, it's going to be on Kolosha.
It's just a nice thing for like
Making it
people
into the
working
vent
together, you know.
silently. No noise made. That's going to be enough.
Very dead.
I think that's probably against terms of service. Yeah, it probably is.
There.
It probably is.
He was just gambling that he'd at least see someone taking space on ramp before they fully pushed up like that. But
the Twitch terms of service assume that people in the chat are idiots.
Full control. 5 players.
Which I think is reasonable.
For a low buy to come their way. And you have the choice of containment here for NaVi. Let the spike explode. Try to make it costly as they exit. Hero's already managed to find himself one.
Also assumes that the streamers are too. Also a reasonable assumption.
It's not even like.
Do you think?
There's nobody that can even.
If you took all of the streamers and all of the viewers of Twitch, and you looked at their average intelligence, I don't know exactly how you want to define that, but let's just use IQ because it's a common tool. I'm not saying it's a great tool, but it's a common tool. Do you think the streamers or the chatters are stupider?
Will be allowed to die to the spike.
Has he got a rifle there? No, they juggled it backwards. And he realizes that just in time to get into that spike and out of the round. So at least a bit more cash for him to play with the next.
See, I'm seeing people say viewers win, and I don't know what that means. Viewers win. My question was, are the viewers or the streamers stupider? What do you mean by win? Does win mean we won, we are stupider than the streamers?
From NaVi. Evidently, Angel's not happy to see that resurgence so early on, and they're facing into a pretty big round because
Chatter's based purely on sample size. But surely if the sample size was larger for the viewers, you would trend more towards an average IQ of about 100. Whereas for the streamers, you might not get, like, in a smaller sample size, there might be, especially if you pick the bigger streamers.
Obviously on the defensive side, I am actually a little bit surprised we didn't see the chamber.
Age might play some level. I mean, it depends how you view intelligence as well, but age might skew things a little bit as well. I would guess that more streamers are slightly older than viewers.
Double dive rather than relying solely on Colossia if they had done on other maps. What it does mean,
I think a streamer's viewership is negatively correlated with their IQ. Yeah, that's why I have less viewers than Sliggy. It's better analysis, but people don't want to watch because they like the crazy reactions that Sliggy does, you know? It's fucked up.
That's where the operator is really going to be able to find its value.
It's hard to compete in today's world.
It's been a lights out start from Yeterjay as well. I didn't even notice he was 9-3. He's had a lot of big rounds.
Filu's back to upping B main on this passive line again. It's really strange if you're gonna run Filu anchor B with an op very often. Okay, TP discovered.
Serves as a recon drone, essentially a sociable.
If you're gonna run Filu like this, why not have him play Chamber on this map?
Up in heaven.
And then Colossia could play Raze or something. I mean, he could play Neon, I wouldn't mind either.
Filu's off waiting inside B main. It's going to make this all.
That Prowler from Cloric tells you that NaVi do not have somebody in an aggressive position right now. So, like, you can just, if you're FUT, as soon as you see that Prowler, you can just full walk. Wow, that's a nice shot by Hero. Good up kill as well onto Sociable.
He's done so well with that first fight, and now the op comes back in for more, but perhaps a bit too much.
These are some greedy repeaks from NaVi. It should be fine though, because it's still a 2v3.
From Cloric again. Doesn't expect a player from his left, and this round goes much better from NaVi. We said there.
I hate when Sliggy does analysis. I like when he screams and goes, "Cantaloupes!"
Definitely helped.
You can see Filu and Colossus.
Cantaloupe? Cantaloupe, not a cantaloupe, right? I'm thinking of antelopes, which are animals. Cantaloupes are fruits.
Try to give him a little bit of backup. Same thing from the Nightfall there from Cloric.
Honeydews. You fucking honeydews.
But it was close to a bit of a snowball effect. 4 foot, a couple of picks given back in the round.
Is it Cantaloupe?
But in the end,
Cantaloupe? Cantaloupe? I don't know.
The rotate through spawn, the lead back in the hands of NaVi. With the buy still solid for FUT. That may be the case in the next round as well. Keep in mind, even if they face a low buy, if they get boots on the ground, if the
wait, you weren't doing a bit? I think they might have different pronunciations in different parts of the world.
That Viper's Pit could turn the round in their favor, but with Sop down already, they need something.
Yeah. Flash is leaving them blind. It's whiffy though from Filu. TP gives the kill over to Ruxic. They now know he's in the back corner, no support. He needs to hold the line and he will lose his life. Crystalli with his third.
He should be able to. Ow! Wow! Oh my god, he sent it, but he got him. Colossia does tend to send things a little bit, but Yeah,
isn't going to be
Hero's
enough.
got his back
5
there,
to
dropping
3.
into hell.
The pause this
Luxy
time
did a
working
decent
in
job of
Navi's
just
favour.
delaying them for a long time in that anchor position.
Maybe a spot or two left unchecked. I think it was the reposition that came in from Ruxic that caught them off guard, but even still it looked doable.
Why do NaVi make any man advantage so risky? I think part of it is because Kalosh is alive and he's a bit more down to just
in fact,
eat his body in there.
starting to feel earned.
That's a lot of damage.
Oh, the paranoia is actually what gives him away there.
Yeah, anytime you have a status effect, you get seen over the top of boxes like
right
that.
back up to 100, so only the shield stripped off. That's at least the start. Still that Viper's pit to work with, but more importantly,
Still just running Filu
wrapping up
B
behind,
main.
but catches the rope and the slow descent into the vent. Not what you want to see when Cloric sat there waiting.
Quite nice to give backup to Kolosha, having Cloric watch the other direction, and Yedajay takes an incredibly early lurk timing up A ramp.
A freebie. Still
Right, Filu's been holding the same position every round.
Is there going to be the swing? There will, and it's Sociable, as I said, throughout
Sociable
this game
wrecks
has
him.
just had his number. Every single time it feels like that's been a one-sided battle. Hero not able to
If you
land
put
the
your
shot.
Neon defending B main, like Jorgamo does for G2, you have the stun to be able to refight that, and I think it's easier than the nade. Like, stun and slide are just better tools at being able to control B than anything the Raze has access to. And the Boombot's pretty decent at the start of the round, but after that,
Unfortunately, flank is going to be dealt with, but with the pit on site.
this is a pretty big
It comes down to Kalasha.
flub
With the
from
judge here, he
NaVi,
stands
this
a
one.
great chance, especially when the tap comes in. Those players forced to close the distance, forced to move into the pit. Heroes go through. It's
Wow.
a crazy play, but with Sop popping,
Double
the
swinging
only danger
into
was too
back
much
sight
to be
instead
left
of
unchecked.
tapping and forcing
And it was
Foot
too
to
much
push the
as
pit
well.
again.
A round found for Foot.
And Hero
Needed
swings
answer back, and-
before the Neon
Oh, and
does.
considering a lot of this kind of went wrong for them. The pressure in vents especially was
Filu needs to change up how he's holding B main.
start out this
If
round.
that's his job, like,
Big
it's
double
not
by Sop
working
in
for
the
them.
end.
He's actually been a defensive liability
Impact Neon
for them
ults.
on
It is
bind
just
and split.
awful to be inside a pit when you hear a Neon ult. It's just going to spray.
Okay, this
left
time
and
he's
right.
taking the
You
op to
are going
mid.
down eventually sooner.
I just want him to calm different areas of the map more. Like, if you're not getting value over towards
Now they
B,
push site. What do you do with it? You get shot in the head.
Yeah, not a lot, it seems.
unfortunate timing there. Kolosha goes down
Both
inside
players
of the
within
Omen
that
smoke
side
as
have
well.
fallen. Fake TP utilized, and you can see that Cloric
And,
is
I mean, this round is basically
wary
chalk.
that someone was around this
I want Filu to be calling different areas of the map to fight over. Like, sometimes I want to fight over A main, sometimes I want to fight mid, like, sometimes I want to fight B main.
And every single player within it.
I want Filu to be more active.
Filu won off a showstopper, but somebody would have to give him a fight. Going
He doesn't
back
move
into
enough.
That operator is surely a death sentence, and even still, they're expecting somebody to be close, but they're not. They're waiting inside the pit, waiting for someone to
That's a
try
good
and make move.
seize. That's
lot
a
of
really
damage.
good seize.
Has done well, but Cristalli,
But Crystalli's
again,
covering Ruxic's
just
TP.
playing that
And instead of
defender.
spamming off the C's, they
Another
decided
good
to use
shot
it
from
to
Filu
pull
as
the
well, and it's
TP.
all about trying to get out and save that operator, but his opponent Assault was looking to try and hunt him down.
They're making some pretty big mistakes here, NaVi, that are letting Foot completely back into the game. You gotta keep this weapon, Cloric.
Sop is chasing him down. They know now that he should be in that corner. It's the shorty.
Yeah, that's good from
to
Sop.
shut him down from above. Style
And
points
now
out.
what do you do? Now what do you do?
Again, we go
You have to
naked.
eco.
3 for 3, 2
And you're
for
going to have a
2.
bad buy, and Filu's got an operator. So Filu now is the star player. You can't just be like holding an angle for your teammates. You have to be trying to win the round with the op. Or save the op. Like, either play it to win the round or play it to just save it for next.
Alongside Kalasha. Do you have a minimum?
They're just
Like,
running
have
it B
Navi
main
met
again.
The expectations here, or does the second half worry you?
Holy. Oh, leg shot.
Maybe answer that one in a second. An early battle, a contact.
Okay, Sop was holding the angle.
Managed to hit that
Oh,
operator
Filu
shot.
beefs his movement.
I think I'd like to see NaVi.
Okay, now it's a winnable round. You're in a 5v4. Now I want Filu to move away from B main. Because if this was a normal rifle round, Filu taking B main control like this is good. But because he is the only player with a weapon,
Alongside a judge and a few
he's got to
pistols.
move.
This is one you'd expect Foot to win, but expectations.
Why pop ult there? Because he legged a player, he got a kill, and he thought that the rest of them were all in B main, and so he's looking to like win the round off the back of his ult. But he beefed the movement, and FUT got out of there very quickly.
Certainly made a gamble.
But I mean,
they have three. Look at
now your operator's so far away from the fight.
The same spot, holding hands on backside. Ruxic was on his way over here as well. This is what you.
Oh, he got team flashed as well.
Gamble plays when you've got less invested, less weaponry to work with. In fact, you look at the 3 players over there. It's a Judge and 2 pistols.
I thought he just fucked up his own movement.
Zone on B with the man advantage already. They just need to trade this
Well, I mean, there is very, very little time here. Filu is not going to be a factor, but... Whoa, that's the spike. 18 seconds. FUT have done it again, where they run into a site with 20 seconds on the clock. No info about how many players are there.
They played that perfectly.
Yeah, again, it's putting players at the back of the site, getting into the late round, and it just feels like when...
Now, you could make an argument that Filu holding on to B main for that entire round actually told Na'Vi that they could stack A. But I don't really believe that, because FUT could very easily have been going through mid to B heaven.
Oh, no.
Yeah, quite.
Oh, no, indeed. I think that would have been the second the Judge shot as well. Like, the flash, I like Cristalli.
Sop is attack opping. Alright, now Filu's moved around. Filu is opping a ramp
He's
now.
on his own there. Yeah. Then you see 3 people, and you're done.
He missed the shot. His crosshair placement is aiming for somebody that's going to be swinging bottom instead of top.
They take risks instead. Now there's going to be a singular player on the side trying to...
Oh, and Kalosh has been owned. Kalosha has been absolutely owned.
All that decay, all that, well, damage or so it seemed has gone.
Yeah.
Sop's still up close. Seeker's even going to give him the information. They're going to shoot the Seekers, and they're not going to expect him to be there.
Any round where FUT just run at Na'Vi, Na'Vi struggle. Any round where FUT tried to really play it slowly, let's try to bait out an info re-clear and get the punish, they just lose.
One for you, it's looking like one for me.
If the time goes below a minute on the clock, FUT have lost.
Well, unless he can defy.
But a 6-6 half, I don't think is that great. It feels a bit similar to Bind. Na'Vi got 6 again on defense, but
3-2-2-1-1, like you said. The trades back and forth, and indeed the same for the maps.
Doesn't seem that great to me.
6-6.
Feels like another map that they've let slip.
We go into the second half of Split, our 3rd map, and each team's won the same amount of rounds in the series. This really is a nail-biter of a matchup. And it feels earned.
Are you saying you prefer to swing as a bottom or a top? I'm just saying that Filu wasn't ready for the top. Filu was expecting a bottom, and instead he got a top, and he wasn't ready. There's a lot of prep if you end up with a top instead of a bottom, right? If you end up having a bottom instead of top, you're expected to have done a lot of prep work there. These people don't know. Some of these people in the chat, they don't know. That's crazy, Lou. That's crazy. Shouldn't you always aim top because you headshot the bottom guy instead of legging the top guy? I mean, I don't actually think from the top of a ramp that there is an angle where that perfectly lines up. I think if you aim at headshot for the bottom guy, I think you do leg the top guy.
Willkommen to the final half. Unless we go to OT, I suppose.
Yeah.
It's been hard to push these 2 teams apart. 6-6 at the halftime. For FUT, good performances all around. We've seen players pop off, but, well, last week we saw this man on NaVi.
Swap Briar still living in 2023 or some shit?
As he went through
2024?
week 1, his debut in EMEA.
The Willkommen was good by Mitch.
Well. And he had those big stats across
he's been living in Germany for a while.
Impressive. There's no #1 in the league there. But a 1v5 and a 1v4 back-to-back rounds, one of the main reasons, alongside his calling, that they were able to take that series. He has been very impressive to look at in the debut, and I've loved the calling from Floric across this series.
Pulling the mouse is surely better than pushing.
Brought a lot of
gotta be honest with you. I'm not thinking about it to that level.
Also having those sort of moments, like yeah, it's looking like another.
The human body is more engineered to pull the mouse instead of push the mouse, so always aim higher.
The question is,
maybe you might be correct biomechanically. I don't know.
Victory, put themselves 2-0.
Whoa! So many people were blind there, but not Ruxic.
A squad that we didn't really expect.
Aggressive swing from Sociable, counter spam.
So much damage on the backside.
He's doing a lot of damage though as well.
Across the board. Zeus low, him low, Chloric low, Kolosha.
Okay. So a little bit of a stalemate called here by Navi. They didn't get what they wanted, which was for Ruxic to get out instantly after catching the B main player.
Traded out.
But now,
to re-aggress.
Contact fight for both teams in mid.
He'll go down so fast, but not before he drops.
1-for-1.
Chloric and Kolosha being the players that were tagged up earlier. Hero.
All right, Crostally is just walking out A main currently. So Yedaje now can reposition to help his player on site, and I think FUT win as long as Yedaje helps Sociable.
Eagerly buys Sociable on the site. Yedaje dropping.
Oh, they heard him drop into hell.
B main. FUT think that's where the hit's coming in.
Are they waiting to smoke?
Don't know how good their read is. Sociable, safe from the reveal.
That's quite nice actually from Kolosha.
Very
fast wrap from Crostali.
He's not looking for a fight, but
he's looking the wrong way.
Unexpected.
Do they think about Crostali?
Where Crostali is.
Hero, I think, will check this.
Distance Hero.
Nope.
That's the full HP.
And now it's down to Kolosha, and I think Kolosha probably loses these. Oh my god, and he's giving away his position.
Now the Crostali knows exactly where Kolosha is. The flash popped, and look how low! He is blind in the open. It's an easy peasy clutch for Crostali.
That flash was literally perfect. He uses
unfortunately, WP.
And when he's revealed, he has nowhere to look.
WP from Crostali. He's a sub. It's okay. He looks a bit silly there, though. He looks a bit silly there.
I feel like there's the potential for every single match to end up competitive. Teams happy to make changes, to take risks, to try and improve, and well, two very different looks of the coaching staff, but only a round difference. And
all right,
seen
that might be the game for FUT.
It has been a complete back and forth.
Yeah, nothing is a given when it comes to this game. Even with the pistols, even with the early damage.
The reason I say this is that Navi struggled quite a lot with their attack side pathing on Bind. Their double duelists have not really been the star players for them in this match. And now FUT should be up 2 rounds.
That's exactly what they do. FUT flooding the site just as the plank comes down, and the numbers
very clean as well. Zeus halfway to a showstopper. It's not bad.
Looks like those sky flashes. As now we find our way to 8-6.
Yeah, lead extended. Everybody having a tap of the spike, I guess. Not quite like Durka with the spams, but an in-zone flawless. Exactly what you want to see from FUT as well, because they did buy a gun onto every single player.
Teams gain champs points per game win during the group stage, but then during playoffs you gain champs points if you make it deep in playoffs. I can't remember exactly how it works this year, because they've changed it every year. But you gain champs points if you make like top 3 or 4 or something.
Everybody's going to have a weapon to fight with.
I can't remember exactly. You'd have to look it up on Liquipedia or something like that.
And with the lead 8-6, it's not like they're coming in with a lot of pressure to win this round. I like the rope play at the very start of the round. Navi are down below in sewers.
So Chloric's looking to try to fake over towards B. They're going to threaten that they could TP into that smoke as well on B.
That's perfect, though. Hero being the one to do it. Yep. Initially, the idea was to dodge a flash. The dog comes in. Now Hero.
So they make it look like a bit of a spread default.
In this setup,
we can see that it's a B fake, and they're aiming to go into SOP.
So this is where now you start to think Initiator B, Lurker A. Okay, rotate comes in, and now 4 players on that side of the map.
The calling has been good in these rounds from Chloric. Like the game plan is good here from Chloric.
And it is a matter of timing for him to slip down behind them. You could see if
it's just a question of how quickly they take the timing and whether they smoke heaven at all.
With the wall.
Ooh, the wall to scale and then the smoke comes in late. Plant for heaven.
Depends though, they might be looking just to try
and now these 2 B fakers.
That's exactly what they're doing.
Are they aware of Chloric? Or it can just play this super late. Really nice from Hero. And now you can just play your life. Or it just plays for a mega late backstab. It's planning for A main, it's planning for Heaven.
He's going to go back to right where he was. Doesn't need to join up with his teammates just yet. Cristalli does well. Sociable also on the trade up, but that time is ticking. They need to win.
Oh, what? Okay, that's a crazy kill from Sociable. Wow! Okay, FUT should win the game from here. How has Sociable killed Hero on site?
Props to Yedege. While that fight's going down on site, he pops walling himself off and stands with his back.
Alright, this kill was quite good.
Looking at the flank.
This play from Hero was lovely.
They had cleared.
This he goes 1 for 1.
To the sewers, and still he was like.
Oh, he just swings and catches a 1v1 against Hero as he pops smoke. So then he's just like perfectly efficient, clears the player on site, and they know where the last player is.
Great game sense in that moment. I'm not sure what gave it away, because as far as I could
They
tell,
never had anybody being able to re-wrap towards Heaven in that round. They couldn't push screens because Cristalli was holding it, and they couldn't push ramp because Sop was retaking it.
But of course he didn't have that info.
But yeah, they were definitely.
So even though it's planned for kind of like a main area, or it can't get back in
also able
very
to take
easily.
gambles with the weaponry that was in play. That was their bonus round, a weaker purchase.
I like the calling from Navi, but
Saying that, a hero
yeah, the FUT
rifle has been
retake
purchased by
ended up being too much for them.
man with the name. See if he can do any damage with it. So, this time he decides
Another round where Navi are being given an A.
sliding into the entirety of
Oh,
the team. Instead,
maybe
he's
not
gonna
being
try
given
and hold
actually.
ground towards the
Hello?
side.
What?
Oh, timing's very
Huh?
awkward.
What's Sop looking at?
Seemed like Colossia almost turned
Oh,
invisible.
Sociable is just
But even as he's
getting
invisible, he can
everything,
dive to the
man.
smokes.
He's getting
To the backside goes
everything.
Sociable. He has managed to bypass everybody but not Ruxic.
Apart from that.
He's blocked off that side.
Still though, he made a lot of space for
Hero is
Zeus.
gonna go through,
He
and
was
that's the
swinging
Viper's
out
pick.
through his own pit, but I mean, the spike was on the outside of the pit anyway. So they had to do something.
A Viper's pit expended, a few guns gone.
Well, Sociable's 2 kills that he
As
got
much as I'll always
here.
say I don't want to see a Viper
God,
run out of the pit, I
deletes
think there are
Chloric,
exceptions, and you see it
spams
there.
Colossia.
Spikes down in the open. It's probably your time to step on out, but that's really unfortunate.
Damn.
Especially after the initial fight.
Because the overall macro, I don't think is that great from
He
FUT.
had a weapon right beside him.
I mean, Sociable has Omenal and TP's back in order to support Sop, so it's not like they give the Navi a lot of space and time on A.
So he pounces on him for the
If they got the
trade
plant
while the
down
Sheriff's still
in the
play.
pit,
Takes back his
then
space
maybe
and
we're
wins the
talking a
round as
different round
result.
where
Double
Navi can win.
digits for FUT. It's been a close
Zeus has a
fought
very
battle so
early
far.
showstopper here.
But Navi now finds
This should be
himself in a
FUT's chance
very
to
important buy round.
completely win
Lose
the game.
this, and FUT are on the home stretch, miles ahead of you.
This is so bold from
Ruxic's
Ruxic.
trying to walk. There's such a bold play as the smoker on that side.
They're playing a 1-3-1 where both of their extremity players are super aggressive.
Attack from Navi, but
They just don't have confidence in their double duelist to be able to crack things open.
almost just being used in an attempt to save Yedege. I don't know if
Oh,
it's
the
going to work.
season, the
And it
nade
almost
is
needs to
nice.
be a trade.
Hero
The
gets
arrow
caught
just,
though, like
again,
messing
just
around
lost
inside
his
of his wall.
life to a ghost. He's been
Good
spooked.
reposition from Colossia, now he needs help.
Needs some help, needs some support. But Cristalli is not going to risk it.
But not
Sop
with a
is,
flank
though.
like that.
Sop is just going, he's just running in.
All he was missing
In a
was slide.
4v4,
That would have been a different game, but
Cristalli could win the round.
Oh, he's watching the ropes. He's ready.
Whoa, that's nice from Cristalli.
The spike on its way. 33 HP on Cristalli, but he trades blows with Filu. Down to 51. Down
That's the
to
spike
0 as
again,
the
man.
spike falls.
They keep
20
losing the spike
seconds
in the
left.
open.
Nowhere for Ruxic to go. He had his TP, his ult moments ago, but it was used, and now he has to face into FUT. Something that hasn't been working for
Some,
Navi in this half. We ended 6
Some
to
very
6.
sloppy, like,
And after all of their credits,
yeah, I mean,
It's like a pump fake.
I don't mind Hero going for that. It looks like you can get the punish on it, but he gets outplayed and
find
then...
themselves 11-6 down, and now they call a timeout. Keep in mind,
Ruxic realized that he could get a free TP to A.
I will say, Cristalli has really like.
But he didn't have the spike.
Like I think he's had a few blunders with the flashes.
I mean, the
early,
flashes
but
were
a
bad
lot
on
of them have
Bind,
been
but
crazy
hit
high
rate on the
impact.
flash.
this
Yeah, he's
this
always
map,
landed some.
Cristalli's
But
been
also
good.
just as a player going back to kickoff,
Is Navi sandbagging or
we
is
knew
FUT the real
that well,
deal?
it looked like they needed.
I mean, I was really happy with how Navi were playing for the first map and a half-ish.
But I'm really glad that
Not
he
the full
wasn't,
first half of
because
playing,
right now
but
he's performing fantastic.
first map and a quarter
looking
maybe.
like the perfect
And then since
to
then,
that puzzle for FUT.
so many
And
mistakes.
5 rounds, well, 6 rounds in a row if you include the last of the
And
and a lot of
the FUT players are winning a lot of the scrappier moments,
Would it work for Filu? The answer so far is no.
which usually you can rely on Ruxic and Hero to bail you out of a lot of those spots. But right now it's a lot of
He got 3.
like,
You know,
FUT trying to force a
strange
fight
thing is,
and they end up
I've seen players before get out the little level,
They end up,
a level device to
getting a big pick on somebody.
to double check.
Spike gets dropped in a weird position, win the round off the back of that kind of vibe.
Alarming angle. It's more obvious on the camera when it's zoomed in. We're quite far away up here, but
I think though what they're really struggling with
you see the monitor's
their
tilted. It hasn't affected Hero's performance, that's for sure, but
I know this is going to sound so basic, but they're just really struggling with the double duelist entries on this map. In theory, they should be able to run some just like very simple rounds,
when they save it for the next,
and they've struggled a lot. Oh man, that's not a good TP for Ruxic as well. It is an eco round, but
how did he get away with that?
I don't know, but either way, half of Navi are dead. One of the players is walking in. Yeah, Hero,
yeah. I mean, Sop is so happy controlling that. You know that Hero's a big win condition for Navi, and so you just sit your Neon like a babysitter on that angle with the judge.
Back. He knows he has to. He knows he has to try and step back. The flash in support. It's almost like an inevitability. Finally, he's managed to.
Loric's going to have Fade Ult for next round. They're going to have Fade Ult, Raze Ult for next round.
Surrounded. There is no way out.
But
he knows
you need
no
6 in a row
He's
to get to
try
OT.
And fight forward and do as much damage as he can. But even if he tries to go back towards the spawn, there's a player waiting.
I'm so fucking annoyed that TMV gets a win again.
Go for the judge. I mean, he could sprint.
It's so annoying.
Quite quickly, but he'd make it to B before that squad does. And already you can see Sociable is starting to wrap back. They've realized now that he's gone down through the sewers.
It's
He
tragic.
doesn't know that
It's
they
tragic.
put those pieces together just yet. Chloric, if he's caught in the open,
I am hating. I'm a FUT hater because TMV are on the team.
He does not have time.
Yeah, he needs to die. Unfortunately, he needs to.
Sociable has
To make
added
sure they have the credits for
an
the next
incredible
round,
amount
so
of
I think that's why he just sits waiting in middle. Maybe
don't
if
know.
he gets a kill, takes a rifle, great. But if
like
not,
playmaking to the team,
nothing
it feels
else.
like.
Yeah, it's not the first 2. Okay, that happened. It's the third one where Zeus is looking at an enemy and goes, "I'm gonna blast back away." He showed mercy. He was like, "You know what?"
He showed mercy. It
I
was a bit
don't
weird.
I don't want to kill this man. Sop, on the other hand, I don't think he's learned mercy yet. He is very young, 18, only just able to play in the league. Mercy may come next year.
I love how most people are screaming. I mean, we got like Starzo playing later. You'll see him when they win a round. He'll be screaming across the
So
stage.
Filu
Sociable
makes
just
noise
puts his
deliberately
hands up.
over towards
He's
B.
just emoting. No
And you
words
know that they have
needed.
Raze
Go
Ult, so you're expecting the Raze to be part of the hit. So you keep 3 players on the strong side on B.
as well as on
Again,
stage.
the like decision making and the
6,
ideas
all
from
but
Chloric
need to
make a
claim
lot
this
of sense
series
at the
and
start
put
of these
themselves
rounds.
2-0 up. A phenomenal start. to
But then they're
stage
not
one and to this
fast
project that
here in this portion, so now they're
come into
hitting the
this
strong
soft,
site on
highly
A.
anticipated, but
Because you've just got an
really it
aggressive,
feels
very
like Sociable,
confident
the
Neon on the
highlight
other side of the
this
map, taking the whole of B
squad,
main
and
against you.
taking up the IGLing role and delivering like this is remarkable.
And this is where, in theory, your duelist should be able to, now that they've got space, win the round from here.
Taking on a team that made it to Masters and a team that we kind of
They're not
expected
thinking
to
about
compete.
Zeus.
Already a great start to this round, but the trades come back.
2 for
Navi's still
2.
looking to fight.
You have to
Looking
kill
try and
Crostally on site.
cling to
So you
life
need
with a
to
streak
face
lead,
into him with
but a man
multiple
that's been
players.
tough to deal with. Crystalli at the back of the side. They have to fight
Jump.
together and even
Oh
still
my god. He gets 2 of them, and Hero is just spamming and then backing up into Yedajay, who flanked the whole way through. Yeah, the confidence difference is enormous by the end of that game. Absolutely enormous by the end of that game. And Crostally had a great performance too. Probably the best map that I've seen from Crostally.
Oh no, they had to rebuild this, and step by step, FUT have found
The
their full stride.
It's a
now,
good game for Navi to go
2-0.
back and VOD review because there were such clear problems with what they were doing in terms of their execution.
Changes in coaching staff.
We'll see whether those get fixed with Exit coming in. But yeah, FUT are actually looking great here. I think the team that they play against next is KC, isn't it?
MVP of a lot of the maps that we've seen them play. Yeah, Sociable Don't worry, they know your name and they'll remember it after what you've shown so far with much more to be added on.
They might be 3-0. They might be top of the group.
The same can be said
Oh, it's Liquid. It's Liquid and then KC and Heretics. It's a little bit unfortunate for FUT that they play Heretics last when they might have figured something out.
Still with the stand-in, but
But if they, I mean, if they can beat Liquid, they're going to top the group.
Growing into the game. But the fact is today,
Bit of a fumble from Navi this game, though, I think.
whether you want to call this
Unfortunately.
full force or growing still, or maybe in the honeymoon, I don't think they're going to care. They're 2-0 up in a group that has a lot of tough games to go. But that puts them in a very, very good position.
You think Liquid will top the group?
Again,
Yeah, I mean,
talked
very
about where the
possibly.
team was at kickoff.
But at the moment, it looks like it's between Team Liquid and FUT. Maybe Navi, if they can clean sweep the rest of their games.
As we said,
Or like, you know, if Exit comes back or something.
has to be the performance.
How did they come back on Bind?
Like Sociable, that's because we've come to
The end of the first half, Navi were too static with their defensive setups. And the way that they were defending B got figured out, and FUT just started running fast B rounds, and they collapsed. They couldn't figure out a solution to it. And then on the attack side, they ran some very bad B execs of their own. And FUT just kind of ate them up.
Welcome to the desk. How are you feeling? Has your heart rate slowed
Then
down after that?
No, not
on
really.
Split,
I think my voice is gone. I was just yelling back
yeah,
there.
they weren't confident to have their double duelists actually commit into
That's totally fair.
site
So
execs
you were putting
properly.
up a phenomenal performance. Were you stressed after map 1 at all?
And
You didn't really
FUT
care?
very confident in terms
Yeah,
of
maybe
like
for
re-peaking
map one,
areas,
I
like how
was,
SOP
like, a little bit
retook the whole of B main there against
but
a potential
I'm glad I
result.
fixed it, like second game and third game.
What do you think was going wrong?
Oh,
Because also, like, when we
fucking
jumped
hell,
into the
man.
second and third map, Navi started off building that advantage.
It's just so frustrating when
I mean, for me, it's like we managed to get to the maps that we feel really comfortable.
someone you know
both buying,
is
Wait, what was the last map?
undeserving
Yeah.
has success.
Both Bind and Split, we
It's
feel, like,
so
really
frustrating.
confident on. We also had pretty good prep on their Bind. They changed their game plan a bit.
And I don't mean any of the players on FUT,
We
to be
felt very
clear,
confident
or the
going into these
coaches.
maps, so it wasn't really about us. I think it was like and
How
we were
Brent
playing,
feels
like,
about you. Yeah,
What about
exactly.
you, Sub?
I
Exactly.
mean, for the first map, like I said, I wasn't confident.
Oh, fuck,
because
dude.
Normally on Prax, I
Navi
usually
played
take more
so
space, I
nice
play more, like,
on
aggressive, but for
Fracture and the first
my first
quarter
focus
of
was on
Bind.
Fracture, actually, but I wasn't really comfortable
Ay,
for
ay,
some
ay,
reason.
ay,
I don't know.
ay.
Maybe my brain was too full, you know.
But it's
because we
good.
talk a lot on the background.
Brent, when
I
you
think
start
it's
playing
good,
him
no,
at
'cause at the
Pokemon,
end of the day, you
yeah.
needed that experience on Fracture. That is something that possibly
They won double pistol, they lose without it.
But
On
me,
Fracture?
I
No, they don't.
adore
No, they
seeing
don't.
you and Vlad celebrating like that. I can.
They had way better game
Yeah,
plans
no,
on
it's nice
Fracture
to-
than
it feels
FUT
nice to win
did.
some rounds, you know? It's nice to celebrate. I mean, I think we discussed it, like, when he joined the team, we had a conversation. I said, like, what kind of guy are you in the coach booth, you know? 'Cause, like, I said, like,
He's like in the bed, you know.
I come from the school of Barbar, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, I'm ready to
Oh,
rip.
yeah?
So, like, he was pretty good. He was like, yeah, let's just, like, get the energy out there, and then, like, we can chill when we see the players, and if we have to talk them down
Yeah.
or whatever, we can, like,
They got
calm
a
them
lot of
down, but,
energy.
like, let's just get all of our energy out in the room. And so, yeah, that's kind of our plan with that.
Yeah, because it's crazy. Because I remember you, especially in those days, like Barbara or someone else would go crazy, and you'd be like the calm voice, being like, "Just wait,
Yeah. Well,
wait,
someone's
it's
gotta
not
do it.
over. It's not over until it's over."
Philu went from being on fire in map 1 to having so little impact and actually trolling a lot of the rounds in map 2
No,
and
I
3.
mean, like, I think this is always, like, it was the same in the last series. I always give some
So
energy. 'cause,
tough,
I mean,
so tough.
Officials are tense, there's a lot of adrenaline, you know, so, like, always good to give the energy out. But it was especially nice to beat Navi, you know. Philu's my old player, so nice to get a win there. But yeah, no, I think this is just, like, baseline energy, to be honest.
So, Sub, how are you feeling in FUT? How are things working out for you?
TMV
I
said,
mean, we
suck
still
on
need
it,
to
Baldy.
work on some things
That's a
because
very rude way to
the
speak about
Fracture
Tom
lose
Biz,
was
who was just
on
casting a
us.
really nice
So
game
it was
there.
nothing like tactical or on the timeout thing. We just gave the map for our mistakes. And I'm happy to be here again. You know, I love FUT.
Lovely. Also, Eternal Fire is doing great. You happy for them?
Yeah, I'm happy for them.
Everybody
Yeah,
wins.
I'm happy for
I think
them.
that you should not be
Yeah,
so
I'm
hard on
happy
yourself
for
with the
them.
fracture. I know that the game just happened and you're probably thinking of that, but you should be incredibly proud of what you guys did today.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, getting sociable on the interview would have been
Very
fire.
quickly,
For sure,
You're
for
talking
sure.
about the fracture first time. If we were to see you play
Am I
again,
casting today?
how
Yeah, I'm casting
differently would it
G2
go?
MIBR.
Smash them.
Yes, that's what we like to hear.
Scoreline, if we were to run it back.
Scoreline, I mean, if I play like myself, and if he listened sociable, probably like 13-3. And also Kolosha hit some like random shots as well. I mean, you guys saw it.
Yeah.
I mean, we could have won the first game also, but happens.
Well, look, I'll hold you to it. A 13-3 next time we see you play in Fracture.
I promise you.
13-3.
You're putting that one out there. Fantastic.
13-3.
I'll let you both go, though. Whoa, what? Was that even words? I think it was.
Yeah.
I'll let you both go, though. While we're doing that, we'll head to a break.
Yeah.
We'll come back.
Navi's up 6-1 on map 2. I say this team is going to London. They proceed to shit the bed disastrously from there on. I'm so fucking annoyed, man. Why? What's the opposite of the Midas touch? Like everything you touch turns to poo.
Want to find your fastest server every time? Express like a pro and optimize your connection in one tap. Express in game without ISP throttling. Express and shield
Yeah, the
yourself from
sideshow
DDoS
touch.
attacks. Express and
The
shield
mid-ass
VPN
touch.
trusted
Wow,
by
that's
gamers
pretty good
everywhere.
actually, D-Day.
Express VPN.
The
Experience
mid-ass
gaming the
touch.
express way. Fast, stable, competitive.
The shite
Outplay the
ass
world.
touch.
It's time to express.
It's what it
Unlock
feels
free
like, bro.
cosmetics, including lightning kicks, buddy, and
tragedy.
more. Scan to subscribe.
Catfishing? I'm afraid that my stream is just gonna die. Oh, look how far behind we are. We were 30 seconds behind live because of my bad internet. Oh, Christ. For the French, it's the merdasse touch. Yeah, not bad, not bad. I love a little fuck-ass flute. Yeah, it's no Jethro Tull, but it's it's up there. I don't fuck with this song though. This is one of the weaker ones that they run on EMEA. When am I leaving for the broadcast? I can definitely do the next game. I cast the second game today, so I'm chilling. Chilling. Why does EMEA have such a long break going into the next match? Not sure, actually. I think they're just quite slow to turn the teams around between the games. His mate's gonna 2-0 KC. I don't feel confident about either of these teams, to be honest with you. I think it's probably going to be a 2-1 mates victory with a lot of very scrappy moments. Okay, I've changed my mind, actually. I think we can do a catfishing in the middle of this. Alright. Let's have a look. What have we got? Animated characters introduced in 1942. Let's keep the audio on from the VCT EMEA stream, actually, because it'll keep it like live in the background. Whoops. Alright, animated characters, anthropomorphic birds, fictional Looney Tunes characters. Okay, so this is Tweety.
The thing is like, not everyone knows that, but Aves already wanted to be IGL. Like he always wanted. Like
Aves always wanted to be IGL.
Like, even before the beginning of kickoff, the beginning of the season, he wanted to be IGL, and he was so mad that we said
the
no
Russian
to him.
Empire.
So right now he has the opportunity to take it, and he's like giving it like 100%. So like he's working a lot, like he's trying to implement a lot of things. He's trying to understand like how to do like some macro ideas and stuff like
this
this.
is that fake village thing, isn't it?
Yeah, I hope like we can support him the way we support
Where
him right now.
there was like a
And
military
of course,
general
if
or
we see,
something
like,
created a
something
fake
that we need to
village
bring
in order
we will try to do
to
better.
convince the queen that things were
clip
going
from
well.
an
It was something
interview
like
we
that.
didn't get to air last week, but we think it's important to listen
I can't
to
remember what
Casey
it's called. It's
had
called
to
something
say
like
about
the
their
Jemkin
leadership
Village.
decisions.
But it's not called the
Things that
Jemkin
they
Village.
need the most right now is probably
I can't
an
remember what
identity
it's called,
inside of the
bro.
game, and to
It's
some
a
extent,
little bit like
break the
when they
curse that
made
they've
a
had around
fake
their IGLs. So let's take a
army
trip down memory
on
lane.
the
Not a very long
south
one.
coast
So
of London
after a disastrous
to
year
fake
in
where they were
2023,
invading
Casey
in
decided
D-Day.
to up their game. And that started
I'm gonna
with the
guess something like
incorporation of 2 new coaching
Potemkin
staff
Village.
in Eng and Zage.
It's something like
When it was
Jemkin
time
Village.
to choose an IGL, Eng decided to opt for Magnum, a player that was inexperienced in
Holy
the role but had a lot of
fucking
experience
dominated,
amongst some of the
bro.
best in the business.
Holy fucking
to the
what
surprise
a
of
pull.
hit the nail on the
What
head
a
at the start of the year.
fucking pull, man. I said it was like
Anybody else
Jemkin
in the
Village.
region and crowning themselves as the 2024 kickoff winners.
Dune?
The year
Dune Entertainment?
So promising. Seriously.
Films
But
about fashion.
when they got back into EMEA after the first Masters, other
Films
teams
about
had
journalists,
significantly
fashion.
reduced
Oh, this is
that
The Devil Wears
advantage that
Prada.
KC had built at the beginning of the year, and
Great
their
movie.
success never knew
That is a great
second
movie. I
chapter
fucking
for the
love that
rest
movie.
Of 2024. So, for
Fiction about
2025,
superhuman
the
abilities,
approach
French
changed
horror
drastically.
novels
KC
adapted
built a
into
roster against Martin.
operas.
Duh,
Oh, by Victor
who wouldn't?
Hugo. Oh, this is The Hunchback of
And
Notre
for the
Dame.
IGL position, they imported a world champion IGL.
Dude, we're
in
popping
Saturday.
off.
Sounds like a dream, right? A good idea.
Uh-oh.
Well, across some of the fresh ideas from that were coming across the
Songs of the Vietnam
Liking your field
War.
count? Yeah.
It's a little bit behind my time.
Something was not clicking in just yet. We saw a lot of Harbor, that is it, because Sada brought
Yeah,
it
this
from
was-
across the world,
this
as I'm
was-
saying,
this is
but
tough.
it didn't really include many significant
Songs
wins
about
for
airplanes,
KC.
songs
listen,
about
life goes on.
parting,
And
songs
for
of the Vietnam
2026,
War.
KC moved forward.
So it's going to be something
And
about
decided
like,
to now go on to
I'm
the
flying
third
off in an
approach for this
airplane
IGL
to
slot.
Vietnam.
He chose
And I
someone
might never see you
he
again.
had already
It's
lifted
just-
a global trophy with.
We need to
Yes,
workshop it
he
a
might have
little
not
bit,
been
but I think we might be there.
previously, but he knew him and
What would you
it
call a
went
song
both
like
ways,
that?
so
I definitely
things
do
could
not know
work
this
out.
one. Flying away
Shades
on
was
a
given the
jet plane?
responsibility, and things did not end up
Flying
working
away?
once again. One
Goodbye,
big difference this time
my
around
sweetheart?
is that
I don't know,
KC
what are they gonna call that
decided
shit?
To act quickly. And now for stage 1, we are seeing a change.
Flying
Looking to surpass
away
his 2024
from
performance.
you.
Narrate is now back. First good
I'm
news.
just gonna
And
guess.
as we just heard from
It was
KC,
leaving up.
being
Didn't
an
I-
IGL
didn't
was
I basically say
to
that?
begin with, but
Didn't I basically say that shit?
how much?
I
is this
thought,
going
didn't
to
I
affect
say
the
like
confidence
flying away
of
on a
the
jet
roster?
plane or some shit?
How
Oh,
much
I was
time
so close to
Nav is
getting
going
another
have
insane
to prove
pull.
himself? And most
Unfortunately, I guessed flying away from you, which leaving on a jet plane is a lot better. That's a much better title. It's a much better
IGL
title.
in KC. It's a bit early, maybe.
Establishments
but
in
let's
the
hear from
Ottoman
Abbas himself on how
Empire.
things are working out on this new challenge. for him.
Infantry, military slavery, military
Abbas, talk
units.
to me about your desire to become an IGL
Oh,
and
these
how
are
you
the,
sort of found yourself into this position.
What are they called?
So basically, I was kind of second
J-
idea in my previous teams. Or
the J-
like with Sadak, I was helping him a lot.
All I can think of is Jessica. What?
highlighting
My
for
brain
defense.
is so bad with
So I just
names.
said maybe I can just take the whole role because I really feel comfortable
It's
in it.
something like that.
And yeah, I feel like it's gonna
The
get much better.
Oh, I feel like it's already pretty good. How would you describe your IGLing style? Like, how are you as an IGL?
They were like, I think they were like,
I like to give a lot of freedom to the players.
something
I like
to do with
play
a
on their
military
strengths. I like
guard
to give them what they
for
like
the
to play and just play
Ottoman
around it. I don't like to play
leader.
around myself, just play around my like
Shit,
my
what were
players'
they called?
strengths. Yeah, basically.
We're seeing play around your player's strengths for yourself. We're seeing you on the Teo, an agent that you haven't necessarily been playing before. Is this to help other people feel comfortable?
What the
why do you
fuck were
feel the
they called?
necessity to be on that agent?
Yeah, so basically, like we were playing Tejo because we thought it was pretty good against double duelist.
I've got J's and
yeah, it's like
S's
one of
in
the,
my head.
Not the best agent to play as an individual if you want to frag out. That's why I just took it for myself.
Let me watch and
Well, thank you so
ponder a
much,
little
Abbas, for joining me.
further.
Good luck today.
Thank you.
Now I'm thinking Jellicent, but that's the name of a
Selfless
Pokemon.
IGL that he is there. I was talking about it, and this is what we brought up as an issue potentially.
Janissary, something like that, right? Janissary?
Mark about how they're going to handle both responsibilities, but Billy, it feels
Oh,
like Abbas just went
we
on
got
legit
there,
and
we
said,
got
yeah,
there, we
that's
got there, we
actually
got there,
gonna
we got
be
there.
what happens
A
in the IGL
Janissary,
world. I'll
a member of the
I'll
elite
leave you on the
infantry
tracks
troops
out,
that
but
formed
I'll
the
make sure
Ottoman
everyone else
Sultan's
is set up to have a
household
good game.
troops.
I feel like we hear this a lot from
Equipped
IGL,
primarily
especially
with
within our region.
firearms.
And don't get me wrong, we had some amazing
Perhaps the
fragging
first
IGLs in
infantry
previous series,
force to be
and I
equipped
do feel
primarily
like
with
Abbas
firearms.
has
Huh,
a lot of
I didn't know
puzzle
that.
pieces to work with here. Dosia being one of the
Avengers
highlights from last
fictional
week that we wanted to
gemstones,
shout out,
Infinity
because
Stones.
I think ever since he's come into this region, he's just been such a bright spot for KC. All throughout kickoff,
off.
Films
even
about
last week as well.
neo-Nazis.
Like,
What
the
now?
numbers he put up last week to still lose,
1980
it's actually
musical
kind of crazy.
comedy.
It's a heartbreak, right? If you are the player, but I think that Dosha, and
Chase
especially
films.
this kind of clips, helps us understand a little bit
About
more of Casey's
orphans
actual,
and Catholic nuns.
situation. And is that
About
if you
musical
take
groups.
Casey
Oh,
out
there's
of
one
the
called
players, there is no way that
oh
you
well,
think
hold on.
this
It
is
could
a
be the
team
other
that
one as well,
loses.
couldn't it?
Because individually,
I'm
they're
thinking it
so
could be
gifted,
Blues
and we can
Brothers.
see
But
where
I'm also
their
thinking
niche
it could
is
be
situated.
what's
This
the
is
one
where
with
it is
Whoopi
located. So
Goldberg,
it's
and she's a
difficult for us to
nun,
be here another
and
year
that's a
in the same
musical
situation where
comedy.
it's like, man, I look at KC and I'm like, yeah,
What's
of course
that one?
this is a team I would cheer for. I would be crazy not to.
I think that's why, from our perspective, we just want to see the cohesion now.
Yeah.
I can't remember.
It's a give and take though, because you look at it and Casey, yeah, they shouldn't be losing.
No, I think
but
it's got to be
so
Blues
far
Brothers,
in this
isn't it?
stage one, they've lost to Liquid, who went to Santiago.
It's been
Now
a
they're coming
long
up
time
against
since I
Gentlemen,
watched that
who also
movie,
went to
though. A
Santiago.
long
so don't
time.
Making excuses?
I'm not
Yo,
making
that's what I
excuses.
hear. I already hear you making excuses.
Hey, I don't.
It was the Blues Brothers. What film am I thinking of with Whoopi Goldberg, chat?
I don't really have one.
Sister Act. That's the one that I was thinking of. The Sister Act. Yeah.
You had it. You had something.
It's Blues Brothers, though, yeah.
Amazing.
It's been a long time since I've watched this.
Last week is what's going to happen this time.
Book of
around.
Exodus,
Yeah,
chests.
for me,
I mean, you could have just given me that. It's the Ark of the Covenant, surely,
from
right?
that trip onto Santiago.
Individual wooden objects, lost works of art, relics, tabernacles. Yeah, it's the Ark of the
now
Covenant.
as well to the roster. So I'm wondering if pieces of that
Covenant?
is to help with the
Covenant.
preparation, because there's been such a
Ark of the
turnaround time
Covenant.
from Santiago to stage 1.
Well, that is almost exactly.
Dude,
what I
I'm
ended up
frying
asking
today.
when I caught up with them before this series
Criticisms of religion, fictional food
I'm gonna
characters.
have to
Wait,
ask
this
you
is
guys
the
straight off the bat.
flying
There is
spaghetti
essentially
monster.
third coach missing from this interview. You guys have recently brought
Wait,
up a new
I've
assistant coach. How
dominated
did that procedure
catfishing
go
today.
about
I've
of finding him
actually
and integrating him
dominated
into
catfishing
Gentlemates?
today. The Potemkin village was an enormous pull, but the rest of them were somewhat easy, I think, today. Most people got a fairly high score.
Assistant coach lost the
It was he might be a genius, chat. He might be a genius. He might be a genius.
We saw a lot of the things that he can help the team, not only.
Oh yeah,
us
the
as a
second
coaching staff,
highest
but
guest
also
thing
to the
was
players,
Sister
and,
Act.
like, yeah, it was like a great fit, and now we're still implementing to use everything that
He
can
might be a
bring to the
genius.
team.
And so he's more of an analyst, or is there still extra responsibilities outside of just that?
Pastafarianism is very
we're
funny,
looking for
isn't it?
analysts, but yeah, he's coming as a coach, and he's has like responsibilities more than like usually analysts would have. So like
Janissary was a
assistant
pull?
coach and work close with the team and also with us as a staff.
Yeah. Does that mean there's
I mean,
gonna
it
be
is
some
a pull,
extra
yeah, but-
innovation coming out of Gentlemates, maybe? In your
I felt
matchup
more
today
confident
against
about
KC?
that one than I did about Potemkin Village.
Maybe.
You gotta give me something. Come on, guys, please.
Let's see. Wait for 1 hour and 30 minutes. Let's see the end of
Did you watch
this
any
match.
movies on your flight? Yeah, I did. I watched one movie. I watched
Martin himself last week was talking about how
Marty
Euro
Supreme.
could potentially be played, but it's not.
I thought it was
something
quite a
that
good
you guys are gonna
movie.
reach for
I
or-
thought it lacked
and
some
now
of
we're
the
wondering how you're gonna make him
tension
comfortable, how you're gonna find his
of
agent
movies
that he's
like
still gonna be able
Uncut
to pop up on.
Gems, but had the same kind of idea of having an unlikable protagonist that was going from like problem to problem.
For a couple of weeks, like Martin and everything.
The acting was good except for the guy from Dragon's Den or Shark Tank or whatever it's called. His acting was not great. It was alright. Like, considering he's not an actor, it was okay.
Agent-specific things.
But towards the
His
end of the
action
movie,
calls, ideas,
I didn't think it was that great.
Mechanical skill. It's not. He can play any agent and perform same.
But I thought it was good. I
but
thought it
of
was a
course,
good movie.
I think we have now found something that he enjoys. You will
I was
see
talking
it.
to Kurt about it last
Maybe.
night as well, and I
So,
think
let's see.
the character
I'm actually so
Rachel
excited, and obviously
just
a lot of
gets
players normally
used
have
and
a
abused
team
throughout
that
the
they
entire
find is,
movie
like,
with
one
absolutely
of the
no
worst they don't
narrative
really wanna
arc or
come up
resolution
against
at
some
all.
difficult opponents. When it comes to coaching and helping the team
The whole
out,
dog
is there a
plotline was
specific
kinda
team
eh?
that you
Yeah,
just
very much so.
hate
Yeah.
having to prep for? You think that just too difficult?
But it lacked a lot of the anxiety and dread because he was just kind of like bullshitting his way through situations, and it would kind of like mostly work out, despite him being profoundly unlikable and manipulating everyone around him. I don't know. It was quite a decent movie, even though I didn't enjoy it that much.
Necessarily scared of on the side of Gentlemates or struggle against when it comes to prep, but it is
Timothy
something that they
Chalamet
have to
deserves
look
an
internally
Oscar.
towards. And whilst they didn't give me,
Yeah, I mean,
a
probably
clear-cut
for all of the different
agent
performances that he's done. Yeah,
Martin's more confident on
yeah.
Billy. I do wonder,
Surprising
is
that he
he gonna
hasn't
show
got
up
one.
like he used to in kickoffs?
I think this is where we're really going to get to see the depth of Martin's
Have I seen
agent pool
Inside
and the more
Llewellyn
flexible he can
Davis?
be,
No,
right? Is
I
he
haven't.
just going to continue on that duelist? Are we going to see more flexible
I haven't seen
options
Project
for
Hail
this
Mary
Gentleman's
yet,
roster
but
so they
apparently
can
that's a
experiment
great
with
movie. maybe.
things. So I feel like they've teased that we might see something a little bit unusual or different from him today.
There's like hidden duelists, you know, like Chamber is a hidden duelist. I'll teach you on this.
Are you mad about his opera and ballet comment,
It's
D-Day?
not just Martine that is the issues prompting right now in Martine.
Yeah,
I feel like that's...
there were some
That was the most, like,
I know that we just
strange
coming off of a FUT
reaction
win
to
and
somebody's
they're all
comment
over
I've
the
ever
top.
seen.
But especially when we
So many
think
people on the
about,
internet who have no interest in opera or ballet being like, how dare he say this about opera and ballet?
For the side of mates, and it wasn't at all. I like the approach. I think that Martine would fit into any duelist.
He's
I agree
dating
with
a
Good. He was
Kardashian,
giving
that's
us a
more than
list of
enough.
all the good things that Martine has. And it's a
Isn't
never-ending
fucking...
list. But there were so many heartbreaks.
Bro, I'm so bad with names. I'm thinking Lewis Carroll. What's the name of the F1 driver? Lewis. What's his surname, bro?
Just unable to play off of each other and
Hamilton.
show the synergy.
He's dating a
that took them
Kardashian
to
as well, I
Santiago
believe.
in the first place.
Which seems very strange to me because he always appears quite grounded.
For that from both teams. We want to see cohesion.
But maybe I've
and
got
synergy
a
from both sides
bad
here.
impression
And
of the
I think that's
Kardashians
often
based on
what
very
we'll
little.
find in that first week is them being able to pick themselves back up after being at Santiago. For Casey as well.
How's your VFL doing?
to see them
Horrendously,
build
I
up
would say.
some sort of
Horrendously.
cohesion. So yeah, I think for mates, like you mentioned, just these little like teeny tiny bits with the trading and whatnot.
Yeah, and I do wonder.
Yeah, I mean, opera and ballet and theatre are very, like, niche
give those results.
and often inaccessible forms of art. And I think that was the point of what he said,
I don't know
right?
if any coaches are playing this time.
Was that he doesn't want movies to go in that direction. They still have to have some mass
Didn't Zace
appeal.
last week own Camo? What does this mean?
I don't know.
They broke up, didn't they? I don't fucking know. I don't follow that kind of shit.
5-1, yeah. 5-1.
I just get fed secondhand stuff from my wife.
He may as well have not shown up.
Paco destroyed Saish.
I saw him before he went into the skirmish, just walking around the studio, and he was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna destroy this guy." Like he did, definitely had the confidence. Last week, it
Paco
worked.
cooked
This
him.
time around,
Paco cooked
rises
him.
with the victory. Maybe it's a tell about what's gonna happen.
Hey, I don't know exactly what's gonna happen. We know what resulted with our skirmish, but before our players get to the stage, let's jump on over to Mitch, who has one on standby.
With
Incredibly
Starzo,
weird
just as
take
he's about to walk
in
down
the YouTube
tunnel.
chat there.
Starzo, I want to
Don't
ask
really
you a
understand
quick
what you're talking
question
about.
before your match. There's a lot of talk about you guys getting the short end of the stick when it comes to the meta changes. I want to know, how have you felt about that adapting to the new meta? And
They cut
do you
off
think
Mitch
the-
so
the
heavy
reports of your
in this
downfall are
previous
greatly
interview.
exaggerated?
Yeah, to be honest, I think we're cooked. Martin cannot play anything else. I think it's done for us.
Well, he thinks it's done for them. We'll find out if that's the case in just a moment. Let's get these boys on the stage.
I mean, you can't. You have to ask a follow-up question there. I mean, that was so deadpan from Starxel. Oh man, it's a very funny answer. Yeah, they didn't cut him off this time. That's true. Chalamet came up with a down-to-earth silly arts guy vibe. People feel like he's lost touch a bit. Yeah, I don't care. The song's grown on me? Yeah! I think it's a decent song. It's not as good as a lot of the other ones, but it's decent. The live performance was not it. But it's decent. It's not a champ song. I agree with you. It's not a champ song, and it's not a good song to do a live performance in an opening ceremony.
Greatly, what was the
But
word Mitch call it? The greatly
it's decent.
exaggerated downfall of Gentlemates, the rumors of their downfall to bed.
I understand, RJ. I understand. Thank you. Oh, we're going Fracture again. Casey selected Fracture. Mates banned Bind. Mates just straight up have started banning Bind now. Hallelujah. I mean, that's worse than them fixing their Bind macro. But they've just got rid of they've just got rid of Bind completely.
But I'm so excited that we're going to
Casey select Fracture and Mates pick Haven.
it was enough. I
Okay.
a little bit more.
Casey's Haven looked really bad last week.
That we have in both of
And
these
then we're on
games,
to
Fracture
Pearl as
has to
map
be
3.
a very, very exciting match.
I'm expecting
Which
a lot.
Mates actually looked like they'd improved their
Pearl.
Pearl.
Really
I
fun
think.
to
Was it
watch. And
Mates?
Like you said,
Or was it
like
Team
actually
Liquid
seeing it come
that we were
through,
watching with
you
a
know,
really improved
Mates had
Pearl?
a band against them last week, and obviously Casey led it.
Can anyone
So
remember?
I think no surprises seeing
Was
that
it Mates
here.
or Liquid who
KD
played like
coming
quite a
out
good
for
Pearl
them
actually?
as well. That was obviously a decider for Mates last week, where they ended up losing out their first series of the stage so far.
Was that Liquid?
So yeah, I'm intrigued to see how they approach that.
Okay.
Love to see the keys to victory here.
Keys to victory, don't be the next KC. Don't be KC. I mean, you guys can't see this on my stream.
Mates is to not be the next KC.
Look at this.
As in, do not repeat having an impressive kickoff and just go down.
Don't be the next KC. Don't be KC. KC's key to victory, don't be KC.
Care about it because yeah, KC, it was maybe just try not to be the KC of recent history.
Is Breach any good on Fracture? It's okay. It's the only map where I think you could run Breach and you're not trolling.
Show up and then it's like, oh, disappointing once again. Like, we want them to actually utilize the pieces that they have, and I think that, you know, what better way to show it than in a French derby?
Especially after last week, I agree with what you said. I want to see if they're going to play together. I want to see them setting each other up for success.
Yes.
It is weird
Yes,
to get to
Kukuka.
having the game
Spit.
that we had last year. I cannot
Spit.
remember a single moment in time where you would see a side and Sisu gets to be, and that's the weak side.
Which is
absolutely
crazy to think about, because we have Dossier coming into this
Exactly.
roster, which allowed Sugetsu to move back onto that Sentinel role. Let's not forget, he was kind of
Don't
forced onto
say
the
how.
controller role last year, so we were expecting, you know, big things
Stupid
coming
ass.
into this year.
Stupid ass chat.
The good
Stupid
thing is
ass
that
chat.
historically, what Casey has going for them is that Mates have never beat them. We saw a couple encounters in the past couple of years, and I don't think they even took off a map off of them. Now, sometimes they are changing, different Casey,
Idiots.
different Mates, but you know, it is there.
Yeah,
Kukuka was saying they need to be playing off each other properly, and they need to be setting each other up for success, which was a massive problem with KC last week. They were all playing too individually, and they also weren't playing well individually either. Sugetsu was playing horribly on an individual level. So just don't try to play individually. Try to play to support each other.
Just now, a question,
What are they playing?
where exactly are the
Vice
agents gonna
KO
fall
Fade.
first map of
Vice
Fracture?
KO Fade Whaley. Wow.
Like this, it's like what you said.
Very
having
different
this kind of
look
pseudo
again for
duelist
Carmen
by
Corp
having
in
him on
terms
that
of their
chamber,
meta
something that
read.
he can TP away with, which is really, really nice to see. I think if Mini's going to play
Vice
this, that's
is
something that
a
I'm
bit difficult to get through on
instantly
this map.
surprised by.
11 going on the Waylay here after the nerf that we know it's in play.
The
for
Astra
this
can be
week. And
pretty
also 11
difficult
in this map last year when
on
he
this
was in
map.
BBL, struggled to the point that they had to change the
Sometimes the
composition
smoke
entirely
timings
around
get
him
messed
and
up a
move
little
it
bit,
on
but the
to
Astra
that
ults
jet
are really
spot.
good.
So let's see how he's going to be performing. I like the Vice.
Might be able to run
like
some
the different
fakes as
approach
well
to
with
KO as well. I believe it was Boaster yesterday that
some
was
of the
speaking
pullback stuff.
about how they moved.
Might be able
onto
to
the
take
KO
space
on a
with
map
some
like
pullbacks
Breeze,
as well.
Just because after playing against the KO, it's like
Aves
hey,
KO.
that's kind of OP. I gotta run that on my team.
Aves was taking
Sat
way
here
too
on
many
this
first
map when they played
duels.
that Breeze against KO. I think it was
last
the
week.
Eternal Fire
I
game
want
where he
Narrate
said,
to
like, yeah, we
be
struggled to play against the KO.
more
I
aggressive
think as well, specifically, KO
than
playing
Aves.
into- Yeah, what I thought
Oh
was
wow,
gonna be
Martin
double
is playing
duelist
Veto?
competition. We're gonna get to see them on
What?
team.
I thought they were going to play double
Playing
duelist. What the
Veto,
fuck is
again,
this?
Another agent where he can TP
Martin
around the map,
Veto.
which is interesting to me considering this
Okay.
map is so small when you think of that defender rotation. So I think
Double
him being on the
initiator,
KO
fade,
suggests to me
breach,
that he's gonna be playing
Veto.
pretty aggressive with it.
We're going to be paying attention to the defense because at the end
It
of the day,
feels
one of the biggest difference
like
between Veto and Chamber is that Veto
a
cannot
worse
snap his
version
fingers
of
and go out. He
Chamber.
actually has to look at the TP to then get out. So you need to be
But
careful
there
in
might
the
be
sense
some
that you need
really
to
good
always be
positions
able
for
to
the
turn your camera
interceptor.
around because you do not have that flexibility. So I want to see.
And there might be,
especially after
there's
the
probably
showdown,
some
adding
amazing
that first
positions
match,
for the
how that is going
teleports
to
as well,
be
actually.
but
Like, can you imagine being able to play in,
Yeah, I think as well.
being able to play in B
These
Heaven and then
agents are all gonna
escape from
play
B Heaven?
into the breach,
Sounds
into the
amazing.
KO.
Being able to
How
play
is that
in
gonna stop
Generator
them from
and then
being able to get away
TP
with these
into site if you need to.
Well, there's all
On
these
B.
questions that need to be
Being able to
answered,
play
and
on
the joy,
A,
of course,
TP
of
out,
getting to
like-
see another Fracture, along with handing it over.
The only
to
problem, I
Candy
guess, is that you really can't TP instantaneously. So it's more like you're anchoring, you get one, and then you reposition.
However, hopefully one of these two teams will be quite good at it.
Oh.
Because both
Will
are
you be
looking for
casting
a
again with
first win.
Bren?
It's been
No, fuck that guy.
beginning and they need course correction.
No, fuck that guy.
Fracture in terms of like the bigger picture for both teams here.
I'm casting with Mimi from now on.
A little bit more of a shift in terms of.
We're putting Brent on the desk.
Obviously, a maybe playstyle. It's something we definitely wanted to see with what we saw them struggle with last week. On the other side, KC
Mates has never beaten Karmine Corp
We need to see some results. Get Fracture out here. Let's
How often have they played?
Actually, some value to it's something that we can kind of pin our hopes to, because both teams in an awkward situation currently.
Yeah.
Following week 1.
Yeah, I think that's the fairest.
Yeah, Brent's a
way to put
deadlock
it.
streamer now. Brent's a deadlock streamer now.
Martin, again, still eyes towards his individual performance. Obviously, then Beepo next in line as well.
I should put Brent up for a
Concern being Beepo on the
Yeah,
side.
me and Brent are casting.
Right,
Me and Brent are always going to be casting together unless something strange has happened.
Intelligent player in terms of decision making. So I'm excited.
So Martin's running on A to start the round with an interceptor. Where can you get the teleporter to? I mean, he's playing with a sheriff, so it's like he isn't actually opting for a TP, but he will play in this position again, I think, on rifle rounds. How far can you get? Maybe you put the TP behind the box, but then if they sand split on you, you're dead. Like, where do you actually put the teleport to if you anchor A heavy?
An opportunity.
Can you get it into Link?
Get the ball rolling here. Will be the first pistol round win. You
There's
saw
no
KC
way.
0-4 currently. They got themselves to a 3v3 here, and Martin down to 50 HP, 11. Exactly the same situation on the other side. So level pegging here.
Quite like the mates have approached it from this side though. Heading through past
Spike planted.
Site, and Beepo's gone unchecked until now. The smoke actually didn't quite drop prior to them checking on it, so going to send him away, but it should give them a really good indicator of what they're up to now, right? This becomes less of a surprise. Beepo going to try and gap close. It's
Glyph got a kill in the middle of that with Beepo distracting.
Just in this 2v2, trying to draw them in on the spike tap.
Oh!
Okay.
All right.
Just a second tap here with the Sheriff, and Sugetsu will catch. Just Glyph left now.
One enemy remaining.
Right, he's making
Very winnable. Oh my god!
That's a shot! Glyph will be loving
He should
that
not
one.
have been able to win that. He really should not have been able to win that.
Quiet time recently, but a Red Bull clutch.
Incredible shots, but
to solo deliver clutch rounds for mates.
that shouldn't be possible.
Lacking. Seeing Santiago and get themselves a pistol here on Fracture. Beautiful stuff. The bait here on the back of Beepo just to find the first. Gotcha. A great reset here.
Narrate trying to trade instead of playing his own 1v1 there? Or just trying to take a position around the dice?
And you're right, I think Glyph was a missing factor, right? We were
He was so
looking to-
clutch.
Didn't Sugetsu just jiggle? Yeah,
Like, he looked
he should.
phenomenal under the pressure. Again, it's tool to kind of get that expectation then of a player, but certainly something that was missing from the recipe in Santiago.
So they're building up
All it
towards
takes to
Levin's
activate him,
ultimate as the
again,
main
be it
ult.
Agent comfort, map comfort, just scenario dependent, but I think the more we watch the mate side, the more we can kind of learn that factor as to what gets him actually into the matchup. However, on the other side, obviously for KC, it is going to be just classic. So, going to be trying to trail their way across the map, see what they can find here. They're going to be pretty tough to make this cross, though.
The stun absolutely destroyed Levin there.
Turn on Martin with the classic. We'll find
It just,
one. Goes to a shutdown as well.
he's so slow in the air.
All right. Well, catch one here. The plant will go through, and unfortunately, Narrate's forced out of sight. No way back in here, unless he lands these headshots.
He's actually done some decent damage there. Narrate killing 2 there. This is pretty good, pretty good.
Second on the board, but very costly considering the investment brought in.
Yeah. I mean,
even getting towards
Is this a nerfed Waylay? Yes, this is nerfed Waylay.
Alongside that.
But I mean, that wasn't... The nerf is not that you only dash 2 meters into the
Sure
air.
how close that got in certain instances here. Again, you're taking that with your KC. It's obviously not the round win.
Yeah,
but look at
got
what
the
they come
plant.
back in with on the bonus.
Did some damage.
So much more room to
Nice from
build
Nari.
back. Now we get into the kind of meat of things, or at least closer
Okay.
to, right?
Ah, this TP just gives you an ability to get out whilst playing B Heaven.
The purchase will be
Interesting.
uncomfortable.
So you have to hug the wall, though. You really have to hug that front wall of B Heaven in order to get out to Martin's teleport.
2 shotguns and upgraded pistols.
I'd be very surprised if they get much out of this one. It's going to be incredibly hard to make it work.
They're heavy prioing getting Levin's ult up.
Taken either over towards A, so no real threat towards that from Sugetsu. He can keep his eyes where they are.
To really put focus on Levin's ult early on in this half.
Yeah, he's only one away, so this should be it. Should unlock some really nice.
I think it's strange that they're fighting for double ult orbs in this round.
Who's shouldering that one? Just going to be Beepo down there with that.
But I guess it's fine. I just don't think they're gonna. Are they aiming to use it off rip?
Big here,
when they know that they have done a lot of eco damage. Like they know that mates don't have much here.
Flash is not going to do that much.
Well,
it's still strong.
Pick up 2 ult orbs and then die first. All right.
Got to be careful of Dish at this point though as well. Couple of layers to this, keeping eyes on, but Doja not quite there to try and catch that pushback.
And now Beepo will be able to set up comfortably.
30 seconds
I fear, don't believe. Actually, maybe yeah, caught these 2 players in spawn.
Bad smoke.
Just walking out though. Just no eyes towards this smoke. Doja finally trades out. Sugetsu now strikes.
Beepo again.
A bit unlucky not to get the kill, I think.
This is really fine wire stuff, considering the purchase
All right.
was minimal here. KC, yes, they walk away with the
Yeah, I mean, KC are going to feel all right about that, to be honest with you, but I don't think they played it well. It's mostly because Mates' weapons are not amazing. Docia's smoke leaves such a big gap there. Oh my god, that smoke is also no good. Both smokes were no good. Docia and Glyph.
Nobody challenged on to, well, even covering the smoke out from spawn. Could have been their
But
downfall.
the reason I'm saying KC will be fine with that is that Levin still has his ultimate to be able to work with, right? So, one away from a fade ult. Oh, they're north side crunching. Okay.
We go. The biff begins, hindered and slowed, and oh, everyone's stunned. Lovely.
What is going on? Martin killed 2 of them from behind. One of them died. Levin died to the orbital strike, walked back into it somehow. I mean, that's one of those rounds that you can only tell what really happened in the replay afterwards, I gotta be honest with you. They threw stuns at each other everywhere, so there was a lot of stuns happening. Levin stopped the arcade push with his saturate, and then ulted them too. But then they got caught in a brim ult. Somehow I'm not really sure how Levin died to the brim ult. I think he literally just walked into it by accident.
Considering
and then
his position,
KC weren't ready for the north side crunch, I think, from Dish. Might have even been shot in the back of the head, I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's rough.
Did Levin get fade seized back into it? Maybe.
You don't want to
Maybe.
sit there and wait for it, but
That round was...
You look at the passive off kind of angle that Mini's holding.
I'm not analyzing that unless we go, you know, rewind and go through it in slow-mo.
The rifle. Great response found here.
He recalled? Right,
Mates.
well that's
they're up for a
that's
biff, aren't
daft
they?
if he recalled
No fear
into
in
a brim
fighting
ult.
that one.
A huge investment on both sides.
Dude, I'm fucking cold in my room.
Martin to find 2 crucial kills to stop things from, I mean, even getting off the first hurdle, really. That transition into arcade, not possible.
I'd like to see that from kind of Martin's perspective as well, if we have it on the replay.
Just
Just to see how
Arves
he
found 2 beautiful kills on the
answers
back
as well,
of that.
yeah. Again, in all that chaos, to be able to find that many to convert, always great to see.
But Glyph caught somebody with the ult as well. I think the orbital strike did find
Were these players looking? Oh, they were full blinded, actually. The breach flashes destroyed them.
No possibility.
Did he?
Come back. Oh, did Levin actually
It's a
recall
fade.
into it?
He gets phased, he gets seized to the edge of it, and then he recalls back into
You're
it.
starting to see them come through now as well. Martin's got his, Mini's got his, Narrate on the other side.
He's just
and
hoping he
Arves.
got the timing correct so that the brim ult would be gone by the time his recall procs. They're north side crunching again. Alright, so now we get to see what happens if the north side crunch doesn't catch people. They cancel it pretty quick. They do cancel it pretty quick, and they still have that veto trip over towards B.
Pokemon popped here.
That's a nice saturate.
Actually, but the recall comes through. Just too many questions on the
Same
way
kind of
in.
place that you would put the relay bolt in a previous meta. People gets completely caught and then doesn't do anything. That's a nice exec, actually. That is a nice exec.
Gets in the plant. Now gets some, obviously, the 2-man advantage too. Narrate
Holding that dice position against any comp that has Neon or Waylay seems
I don't say zero, but you
But
can't
really impossible.
2v5 locked out of sight here. We'll have to concede a second round for KC. Investment comes through, obviously. I still have
All right, KC have at least one exec
the other side still looking
that they
very
can run.
healthy. 4 mates Beepo making good progress as well. Early proactivity here and immediately looking to pivot back into anchor side, but it's KC to actually get a successful engagement.
Ultimate's up for
Start
Genomates.
toying with that now with Martin finding success.
If
outside
Martin
the
pops his Evolution, where would you want to play with Evolution? I think Dice would actually be a fairly good spot. You know, you pop your Evolution, you're not going to get hit by the Saturate from the Waylay. You're not going to get caught by any of the flashes or anything. I think B anchoring with Evolution sounds pretty good. You could even B anchor on site, and you're not going to get hit by any of the KO flashes, and you're going to be able to kill Levin pretty much guaranteed, I think, if they go into you.
Yeah, I mean, the push and pull on Fracture.
Hello,
obviously, it's
Arkit.
always an
How you
interesting
doing?
discussion in terms of defensive aggression. Whether mates feeling comfortable with that with the new composition.
Yeah, right.
Well, I say new composition, a role swap effect.
Is there a breach trap play here?
Dead there. The drop on that smoke just. Oh,
Yeah, but they've all got fucking util in their hands, guys. Horrible from Starzo and Mini.
To a great idea, but
Oh.
as it stands, KC, even with Arves down low,
If you're gonna run a trap, someone needs to be the one doing the punish. You can't rely on the fact that Beepo's gonna be alive the entire time. Oh, the evolution. Evolution, Martin keeps his gun.
At least for Martin,
Yeah, they hear
he gets
it.
to keep his rifle out.
Both ahead of the
They hear him using the ult, so now they know that they're both there, right? So the sound cue goes off. Why would Martin be popping his ultimate? Because he's inside of that. That means that KC have realized, okay, we shouldn't commit into that. One of the players is going to have a gun. Both of the players are on A. We can just quietly back out and then run to B. It's a good call from Aves.
Rightfully so.
Pronto, though, guys. Pronto. They can't hear you anymore. Oh, they're running into the trip now as well.
They have to be conscious now, will be noted.
Qu'est-ce que c'est? What was that about?
Little early warning system there.
Aves doesn't break it, just lets it latch onto his leg. And now both of them are here anyway, but they can't deny the plant as easily.
Going to affect too much, no.
Wrong plant position guessed by
I
Glyph.
don't know what Martin's goer is. He's just maybe hoping for timing on smokes.
Well, he doesn't have to worry about that flash.
At least closer towards some part of sight here.
Oh, did he catch him?
Saw the back pedal from Sugetsu. Tries to hunt that down. Doesn't know the additional body though. Arves not the one with him.
Nice from
Arves drops down.
Martin.
Both players, same side.
Oh, he knows where they both are.
Doja with the
Does
wide
Glyph
run, but
get
it's
the
Glyph
kill on
again.
Sugetsu
This guy was
again?
clutch before. He'd need to be in this moment.
He gets half.
The timing
He's
is
amazing.
on it again.
He's amazing. Sugetsu messing up the timing. He swings,
Of how good he was
you know,
before.
he swings just after the player can get half.
For him.
You either want to swing right before the player can get half, or you want to swing right before the player's going to full defuse. You don't want to swing just after they got half. That's the worst timing to swing.
Like I said, they're right to take their time. Obviously, the notification comes through early off Martin's utility.
Mini got his aftershock out when he just should have kept his Guardian out there, I think. But maybe they weren't expecting KC to be fighting back in.
Tucked in to the same spot. There's no later round play. Not sure if it was feasible for him to wrap back into tower or something. Made so.
Nice ult from Martin as well in that round.
Is still there for KC.
All right, a bit more of a fast A sand split.
The defending side was over towards B. Oh,
Good spam onto Beepo.
blind, or did the barrel show maybe?
I
Or just kind of
think
a
it was
preemptive
blind,
spam
but I don't
maybe?
know.
Side to side, yeah. It felt very concise, but
That smoke is good from Glyph, by the way.
Beepo's out of this round.
But because you know he heard the door open, he sees the haunt, hears the door open, thinks it's a sand split, so he smokes so that they can defend against the sand split.
Motion here, Levin. Decent catch from Martin, shuts him down.
How has he still got
Yeah, that.
willing to brawl out?
Oh man, Glyph.
Glyph is going wild here.
Okay, Glyph was going really wild, and then they shut him down, and Narrate wins the 1v1 on site as well.
Initially here, Sif mates are going to be able to get themselves out.
I don't think that was actually a like new Waylay moment though from Levin, because when Levin throws this,
damage, no, it's just a full-on spam.
yeah, it's just prediction.
I missed something there in the replay, but
The saturate that he throws, he does like he gets it out and then he like jump peeks with it, throws it, and then it just doesn't land on the player that he gets punished by. So I think that's pretty similar to it if it was quick cast.
And this leaves what? Mates' economy hollering for mercy. They've got Sheriffs, they've got a Bucky. Very little to try and deny the, at least, evening of the scoreline.
Back in a flash.
KC looking like they want to head towards
Same
that
B
B
exec again.
Nearby, Martin not too far away. There could be a little bit of something, and maybe an
So this is where
opportunity,
Martin
but
gets to test out
Martin's
his setup.
but probably gonna get the worst.
But he dies. So like in theory there, he might be able to get one and then back up. No, Rate just dies to the aftershock.
With that, you feel as though that's just tilted it back in their hands here. Starzo
Neon stunned,
shutting on chance.
according to the kill feed.
Really a Bucky maybe up there as well if he does even head that way.
Yeah, it's not much.
Yeah, it's you're clutching at straws, aren't you? There. The KC though.
I mean, at least Channel Mates are demonstrating some interesting ways of being able to put on some like plant denial pressure.
Even in just the lighter investments, it has felt a little bit dangerous. So here maybe you could see KC settle into a rhythm.
Hope now with 2 rounds in succession. See that one. A lesser purchase.
That's like the 8th aftershock kill today. I think, well, maybe it is bugged. I don't know. Maybe the players are not receiving the correct notification because he literally walked back into that aftershock. Narrate straight up walks back into the aftershock. He is stunned for the beginning of it, but he could have got out of that.
Okay.
Maybe there is some kind of indicator bug.
Cliff's ult's there too. Bit of a split approach this time. We haven't seen this yet from KC.
Oh, they're pushing. They're pushing out halls.
Huge outcome.
He posts stuns too early. Does Dosia have a corner? Yeah, he does.
Very isolated.
Easier to pre-aim for Mini, and now it's a 2v2 and you know that they've exploded the B site, but you have the spike.
Spike in control of Mates though.
This is Fracture though. Normally Fracture does play pretty chaotic like this because the defenders are constantly pushing
So a
you.
little bit of util.
To be honest, we haven't seen many defenders do much of this on Fracture so far. Like, Mates are the first team that we've seen actually try to put a lot of pressure on the attacking team.
Levin just going through the motions, clearing all the way through rope here. We'll hear it, and actually Molly to stall potentially.
Right here.
The Molly risks you getting walked up on.
Right here.
There's still a lot left on the clock.
They know there's one player there, but they don't know there's 2, I don't think.
Take their time in approach.
Okay. Popping the ult here, close flash.
They know the KO's there. Do they know that Levin's there?
Yeah, they should know. It's all coming from this side really at this point. Cliff on the corner.
They just win the duels.
From KC.
They just win the fights.
Mates. The sort of aggression, again, Mates had made hints towards employing this. It's the sweetest taste of sin, really.
Way that KC are playing off each other is better than last week.
Can really come a crop for you. Stars with some great shots here. Dosia able to just trim the fat enough.
And they're also finding individual 1v1 wins, which they were really struggling with last week as well.
KC, you've got to be chuffed a
Don't
bit.
you work in like an hour? No, my call time's at 2:30 p.m. because we're doing the second game today.
KC back into the next one now.
Martin keeps throwing down this interceptor and then running back into tower. The interceptor doesn't seem that good.
Just not there.
It's rotten, isn't it? Oh dear.
What? Levin gets 2 from that despite being stunned up
Exactly had to hear all this going on. There was
and
very
barely
few
able to
opportunities for him
move.
swing and help out with just a Bucky. Kind of call under the spell right now from KC as Starzo. You got a
Best
Sheriff.
map I've seen from KC this stage though. Already.
Don't know if he's going to get much more.
Well,
Yeah, I mean, that's
this
kind
one's
of
a little different in a 1v1.
He's using the interceptor, right? Yeah, he's using the interceptor.
Gonna clean this one
But
up.
it doesn't seem that difficult to
In-zone
break.
flawless here to find number 6.
I mean, I guess it's supposed to stop fast arcade pushes where you lead with the utility.
Very healthy.
It actually might be to condition some kind of trap play later on where they run a high-low setup. You know what I mean? Where one of them's in B heaven and one of them's behind the box at arcade. And then you run some kind of trap play on them as they break the interceptor.
Obviously, we'll get the purchase.
I could see them doing that at some
Beepo
point.
Operator out potentially.
Am I sad about league play? No, get rid of
Gonna
it.
be very uncomfortable.
What I am sad about
Can't find
potentially
number 5
is teams
Obviously lots to consider.
being forced to be very, very sub-regional. I'm not fully on board with that yet.
Again, it's just
I need to do more thinking about it, but I'm not fully on board with
really
it.
get into things,
And
the emphasis
the other
starts
thing that I'm not
heavier and heavier on his plate
super
right
on board
now. We're
with
seeing Martin even shift away
is
from that
how they're
choice
going to navigate the
technically.
visa situations.
And kind of, you know, his comfort
Those are my
level
two
previous to
biggest
now.
concerns.
Beepo 3-9 as it stands. I mean, Levin's not exactly
What
had
is the
a
vice theory for
highlight
this
game
map?
either, but
I think this
It
ties into
is
the wider conversation we
just
had
classic
about
vice
Beepo,
theory,
to
in
be
my
honest.
opinion.
Even
It's
in
very
kickoff,
powerful in
obviously going
post
into
plants. You
Santiago
tend to
here,
play
it's
quite
just-
explosive
I think
execs on this map, and then you can set up for post plant with the vice. And on defense side, wall over towards like top of tree, thorns at top tree, wall arcade. Like there's just lots of good spots where the wall and the thorns are going to be able to give you good
Then I
value.
think the second half, really, it's that's where it gets a little awkward. And then obviously the question around the veto.
And it
comes in.
provides you one piece of information,
again,
similar to a veto or a chamber or something that
I guess it is
can
because
help
there's
if
the
you
new
wanted
map
to
as
do
well
something
coming through for
aggressive
these
on
guys. We
defense
haven't
as
really
well.
seen them focus on it yet, so
There's nothing special though.
plenty
It's
of
very
options.
just like standard
Just
vice theory.
I mean, he might be just dead here, man.
See, this is where the
hunt him down.
interceptor would have probably helped when they run a fast arcade take like that.
Solo anchor here with the operator.
It's a lot on his plate considering the
Yeah,
options.
Beepo's
semi-committed.
Beepo's in
to
a
site.
nightmare
Hopefully
scenario
he'll be able to
here.
slip
He's
away
just
now.
trying to get his
Hoping
timing
that
to get out.
Wrap up towards that north side of the map. Actually
People are
comes
lucky
through
to
a
get
little
away with that.
quicker for him. As it stands, he's at least gone out of danger. It's a nightfall. Kind of back
In my opinion, the rules should be 2 from the sub-region
great
and
chaos
4 from the
actually, yeah.
region.
KC have done their prep work on this though.
I think that's
Levin's going to find Martin and spot out Glyph as well. So they now know
a decent
that
idea.
north side Wrap has come in and Glyph.
Like a
How many
bulldozer.
2Ks does this guy get?
Barely broke a sweat on the way in there. See, Beepo still very disconnected from this. A 3v4 now. Spike is planted though. Beepo going to catch an array.
Yeah, Sugetsu and Aves. 2v4 now. Sugetsu. I mean, I saw a world where it happened and Aves.
I feel like there's still a
Switched down
world.
low,
No,
but
never
Beepo's
mind.
there. Took his time.
Peek from Beepo. Beepo was lucky to get away with his life at the beginning of this round. He was in a disastrous position and slinked his way out to be able to win the round at the end for the team.
In terms of the finances, keeping the head above water. This final round, obviously holding on to the operator, the most key part of that.
If you only had
There
2
will
from the
be
sub-region
some
regions
gaps,
like
but
Japan and
it
Mina
looks
would
like
get farmed.
Shields lacking across the board.
I don't think
for
that's
mates.
true though, because I think Japan
Izzy
would
on the other
naturally
hand,
build Japanese teams anyway,
do have
because
a
that's what
divide
they've been
and
doing even
operator
when they
in
have,
hand for Narrate.
you know, like in theory, DFM and
Maybe try
Zeta
and
can
find
pick up whoever the
a
fuck
pick
they
here,
want,
maybe
right?
cycle
But they're
across
still
the
mostly
Dosia.
picking up Japanese teams.
Somewhere on the floor, yeah.
Mena would get owned, but I don't think.
Looks like Beepo's actually
Right place.
right place, wrong place. We'll wait and see.
Yeah, I guess outcome dependent, but
Attacking
Narrate
operator
lovely on
Narrate,
the corner there.
controlling Beepo's
I guess that's why you give him the op at the
peak.
start, just the tin opener to it, just prying open all the opportunities.
Yeah,
up
Mena
to
in
the
South
stage.
Asia would probably get
Has
the
to
most
put a
owned.
little
I
bit of a
think.
concern with mates, now forced to reclear elsewhere to give themselves an idea, but
Looking to crunch here. I mean, yeah, I see Mini holding the Rolling Thunder out. They were
But what
ready
you
to
don't
roll.
want to happen is that you nerf some of the sub-regions to the point where when they arrive at the cups, they're shit.
The ult from Martin.
Because remember, there's still going to be a lot of cup play happening. You don't want to. You don't want a situation where you turn up to the cup and you're like, oh well, gotta watch the MENA team, gotta watch the Japanese team play again. That's a free win. You don't want that type of shit.
get involved, but traded out. They won through on the site, so the plant's now up next.
Honestly, KC have done a really good job on this attack side. They had a couple of execs that they're really confident in.
Underpass here and look back towards Arcade.
They weren't really worried about the veto at
Really
all.
do the heavy lifting here. Okay, see, are so disconnected.
Managed to navigate
Cross might be the death glyph.
a nice half, even though Glyph won a couple of 2, 1. Anyway, they lost a couple of rounds even when they were up.
The scoreline favourable to KC.
But KC have played the better game here so far.
Pretty respectable as a beginning.
Yeah, stability from KC, which is something you'd expect coming into this map in particular versus mates.
Much more rifle play from Narrate too. Not that he's the like star player or reason why they're winning or whatever, but just interesting to know. Will this offseason have the most roster changes ever, do you think? Yeah, probably, just because people have to change so much in order to fit the regulations. Why is Martin on veto? They had some theory around him being able to... So, you know how often on defense you want somebody to be holding in B Heaven? I think their theory is that there aren't many agents that can properly hold B Heaven without just getting util nuked. So, they are picking Vito because he can do that pretty effectively. Like, he still has a trip to be able to help, but he can also play B Heaven really nicely, and he, when he has ult, can anchor on sites really well as well. But in reality, he never got any value from anchoring B Heaven at all. That was just not where the KCXX were ever coming from. It might be a nice specific anti-pick into a team that does a lot of arcade pushes and Heaven, you know, Raise Nade, Breach, Shock, Heaven kind of stuff, but...
And at 5-7, it is a close affair here. Now,
they weren't really
they
doing
see
that.
things going as planned, at least tilt the scales on their side. But on the other side of things, Beepo is still a question mark for me overall.
Yeah, I mean...
Do you do any normal British things, or do you just watch Valorant all day? What do I do that's normal and British?
Early on,
I eat bad food?
It's tough to say when Martin's breaking records. You know, we've seen it from Beepo,
you give him a
but
lot of credit
it was that synergy that was so apparent.
I like go for walks sometimes in the countryside. I play tennis. That's quite British, I think.
Yeah. So now we come towards the attacking half.
I play badminton
Beepo
sometimes.
has to come out swinging here.
And I don't know if he's that sort of player. That's the thing.
That feels very British.
We know that Martin
we are yet to see him really. I don't want to say carry mates.
Do you play squash?
I
don't play squash regularly, but I do enjoy playing squash. There aren't that many squash courts in the UK anymore. They got rid of a lot of them.
Explosive. This is one of the
less
maps where
popular.
I'd really like to see him do it.
Yeah, because he's always so energetic.
What color is a tennis ball? I don't know the name for the color of a tennis ball. Some kind of yellowy green, but I mean, I'm sure it's got a specific name, and I just don't know it.
Easier said than done.
Yellowy green, greeny yellow.
Like here, Doja. First quarter call. Stun there. Wall up and away we go. Space has been taken, and so has Tower.
Rate was interested in getting involved there. Glyph going to try and tuck in. Not noted now. Levin, can he find this trade?
I mean,
it's a tag.
Buying so much time as well.
Levin's doing a good job tucking, but Martin's killed both of the arcade players. Now what is that? Now what is that, Glyph? Now what? Now what is that?
It is down to a 2v2. Sheriff's still on deck as well for Levin.
Martin's tagged up.
But Martin's got a nice little cross. Mini, no one's really taking contact until then. Okay. Nice little late swing.
We didn't see it on camera, but Martin won them that round by killing both of the players arcade.
Well handled. And mates can close the door a little bit.
Saw them considering the spam through the box. Martin, lucky not to be identified there. Right, does so well to even find one here. And again, just talking about the role, obviously, this is the sort of situation you can see Beepo in time and time again, which is why we've discussed the numbers on this role.
What, did we have a Yampy in the chat?
Same sort of distraction.
I didn't even see Yampy in the chat. What was he saying?
For his team to succeed, I'll still be happy.
Is he frying me?
Makes up to 6
I'm worse at reading the chat than Sliggy is.
Pistols on this other side for KC.
What? He asked a question? Yeah, I don't know, Walden. Not intentionally.
Lovely. Just
yeah, no secrets on the way in.
No, I don't think you have to really. Like, I know there's always the chance there's a stack, but if you can just snowball in.
He asked for your favorite non-Murray tennis player. Murray is not my favorite. I mean, I enjoyed watching Murray because he was British, but my favorite is Djokovic, and people don't like that answer. But I love the way that he moves around the courts. He just moves beautifully. The slides, the gliding, his length, the flexibility, the range of shots.
Again, good progress towards ult, so you wouldn't blame him. There's quite a few players there, though. Maybe one or two too many.
People don't like the answer. I know. He's got a bad rep because he's an anti-vaxxer.
Negate that entirely.
But here's some good rep for Djokovic. He's also one of the best players in terms of pushing for like the Players Association. Now, I think recently he quit the Players Association because it had turned into a mess. But I think he was one of the he's one of the highest level players that pushed heavily for the Players Association to do better by the lower level players. I don't believe people like Nadal or Federer did as much as Djokovic
all of these elements at once when you're looking at mates, right? It's like, okay,
on the other hand, he's an anti-vaxxer.
Got Martin and Beepo kind of frontlining. Starzo, great support. Mini, I mean, Mini was iconic.
I have been very much enjoying watching Alcaraz, though, more recently.
As we saw during those initial games.
Not that they play similarly at all, but
the bonus here in play. Mates with a fairly...
But I definitely, anytime that Alcaraz is playing against Sinner, I'm rooting for Alcaraz.
Sugetsu, gotta be cautious now.
Yeah.
The little drop shots, the incredible range of shots that he has.
Catching somebody, but
it's very, very entertaining to watch.
Mates, I haven't necessarily been deterred away from this.
Sinner is a dirty doper. I just don't believe that. I don't believe that, and I don't believe that you believe that either.
Crossfire. Oh, the timing. No. Yeah, that's egregious timing. Heaven sent for Mates. You dream of those sort of things.
KC kind of letting this one slip away, huh?
Snarzo nearly getting caught with a span up to 18
Mates with a
HP.
pistol and then
the back line
get
now.
an incredible contact timing to just destroy on the bonus.
Yeah,
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Timing there, just maybe a bit of hesitation in terms of the info off that knife and the flash to come through. You said that crossfire setup.
I think someone doping in sports is the easiest thing to believe. I think people who believe that, though, read a headline. I don't think they looked into the story at all.
It concerns me when it's Alves as well. IGL, meant to be the kind of, you know, the voice of the side
the quantity that was found is, like, insanely small. And apparently what had happened was he had changed trainers, and one of the trainers had used a spray that had a topical steroid that you're not allowed to use, and at the end of the day the rules say that the player is responsible for like the stuff that their trainers are using, but
this round if they want to, the buy and the finance.
The idea that he was doing like
I mean, a bonus round conversion on that as well, and you look at the investment,
you know, like
coming into the next,
like the tennis doping or whatever.
Really lacking the old
there's absolutely no evidence to that, but I think people have just read headlines and they just think that he's like
only really Mini and Martin.
I don't know,
notable
a deliberate
progress in
cheater
that
or
regard.
something. Yeah, people think he's Armstrong.
The side KC, yeah, nowhere close to anything. So hoping they can find a response here to prevent well, it's not even a snowball round, because we used to talk about that in terms of where the ults are lined, but they're just going to be.
So they have one Thorns with the wall at top B, and they have another Thorns with a flash and a pull, or a smoke, right?
Again, we just don't
Sugetsu, first death on defense. Ah! It's like last week all over again! At least this time he
can get into the back lines
got
faster.
spammed through a smoke rather than
able to still provide some support towards sight as well.
That flash though. Pretty sure there was a little flash on that corner. Pretty indicative that someone's pushed out. This should be called through. Yeah, you can already see the awareness coming out from at least Beepo here.
at least yeah, he died through a smoke instead of trying to force a 1v1, because that was what he was doing all last week. But yeah, this is just going to be Mates destroying him surely.
Necessary, but actually it's going to be down to Doja now. That's a cancel again. This is looking quite one-sided so far.
KC really struggling in this second half to at least find value early on. The commitment towards the setup from Sugetsu, and just kind of, I mean, almost a formality in terms of conclusion to some of these rounds. Kind of just passing them by.
Could you dope as a caster? I mean, what would I even do?
Completely off. I say completely. That's
Get extra red blood cells so that I could speak quicker?
This map can be a roll of the dice, right? You pick one of the 4 lanes to go aggressive on.
One of the 4 extremities.
Take
and
meth.
That's kind of it, right? That's the
Take meth, become a rap god?
Yes.
Yeah, maybe.
For everybody watching,
Adderall?
in terms of not seeing Fracture for a while, these are very old concepts. For
I'm not convinced that
not
Adderall
seeing KC employ the same sort of approach
would
here,
make
which is
me
fine,
better
but
at my job at all. I think it would make me worse at my job.
Give a body away and allow time to kind of hit a side.
Becoming hyper-focused on some part of what I'm doing and losing more of a wider awareness, I don't think would be good.
Fine balance of you've got to at least kind of be able to play into your setup.
I'm sure there have been casters who've done drugs before a cast. Yeah, I'm sure there have.
But again, this is a partial buy at best.
Not to be better at their job, though. I think they've done it because it was fun.
Interest shown towards Dish here, but already you can see the adjustment coming up from Starzo heading towards the main pack of players.
See the flash out here. Martin caught, but not punished. Actually, the one to come away a little better from that engagement.
Achilles is co-caster after he took the sleeping pills. Yeah.
Sheriff in hand. Going to be forced out, but the smoke's still covering.
Looking to try and checkmate Beepo here, but he's quick with it. That's a lovely shot from Sugetsu. Can't connect anymore though.
I mean, no, I'm not gonna have any bother about how Sugetsu's played this round when he's on light buy. But KC are definitely letting this one slip away.
Shot from Doja, who has been the X factor for the KC side. Someone who stood out to us drastically.
We didn't get the star down.
No, we didn't.
Oh, Mufflin Man, thank you for the $2 US. You already are a dope caster. Thank you, I'll refund you the $2 plus your £5 in PayPal right after this game. Wait, hold on! Sorry, I looked away at my chat and KC won the round?
Tempers this perfectly. Just a miss on the first
What?
star. The molly to come through to stall, but not enough time.
Hold on, I'm gonna have to look at the replay. What the fuck happened? I thought that round was sealed up.
Effectively ignore Beepo, right? Sugetsu finds Starzo, but
They're in a 4v3 on site, 2v4. Oh my god, they've murdered them. Oh my god, they've murdered them. Dosia just hit a really nice spray control there as well, though. Oh my god, Dosia and Narrate. They're crazy.
not too far away now. 2 for Sugetsu, 2 for Arvez, and Narrate already. Nightfall in hand. Charlie Mike, let's move.
Alright, hold on. KC back in the game.
And away we go, right off
Pushing over towards tree, which means that they can run their defensive setup in a different place. They get a deep wall in halls with a flash and a thorns. Pinged out by Beepo. But how do you deal with it?
On that A main push-up.
They've taken a lot of space south side against you.
I don't think that's going to get cleared anytime soon. They can cheat a player over or keep 3 here pretty handedly.
KC actually working around the map quite nicely here. Now they've cleared arcade, so now they're expecting that they're clearing tree, because that's the only part. Well, I guess they could be dish as well. But it's only tree or dish right now that mates can be in.
Yeah, considering their approach, now you see the pings on the minimap towards halls.
That wall looks difficult to bait out. Hit you if you commit to
early
it.
confirmation. Info's there for KC.
But it's a bit of a fake at this point. You look where the
Neon's the new whaler.
It's a great catch onto Starzo. Mate's just forced to hold on to what they've got here. Again, the cushion.
10 seconds left.
Able to establish earlier in this half. Going to pay off for them.
What? Did it die?
It's, I was going to say bold, but Beepo sharp to it.
We're back? Oh, I don't even know what happened.
That nice little switch of the setup from Sugetsu.
My internet didn't die.
To run through there.
The sweat up.
The sweat up.
I mean, yours did, I guess, but mine didn't.
Actually worked out really well. Considering they knew about it too, but he still
Maybe all of you guys just had an internet blackout at the same time.
9-9 now, or even. And as you said, those ults starting to get really close by. This is going to start becoming a bigger factor in this. What do mates do to get back out of this? 2 rounds now back-to-back for KC, starting to get their rhythm going.
What is Dosia doing up here?
It's a bit of time to do
What a
it.
wall! What a weird vice wall on B.
At the economy.
I haven't seen people do that before.
Dosia identified here, but we'll know there's no pressure to
That looks like an awkward one to bait out. And the thorns look like they're designed to stop you from baiting it out.
Taking their time in terms of the early round.
Yeah, thorns to stop you baiting the wall.
By a bit of pressure. Does have the spike here alongside him in the hands of Mini.
Dosia comes back to help Sugetsu, which leaves Dish a little weaker, but Narrate's watching it.
They're going to find where the wall is. They found the utility. They've kind of noted that Sugetsu's probably on this B side of the map, so can we find where maybe
I've just got Starzo kind of wandering Dish without purpose currently.
Falling away. You imagine it is.
Are they trying to B fake into an A finish and then Starzo ends with a... No, Starzo's going to fake with the A fade ult. As the rest of the team walks into B. They did bait out the wall, so they know that they're not going to run into a wall at tree. Beepo gets through the thorns. I hate the way that Sugetsu just swings everything recently, man.
That little bit of fake work coming in from Starzo pulled way more attention than I thought it would.
Yeah, KC really take the bait.
Is the...
There's still an opportunity.
It's not like the world's most horrible thing to do, swing into the Neon ultimate after into the Neon wall after the Neon goes through. You can have some big rounds doing that, but is there not a better way of playing that with Dosia?
There's not much they can do about this.
He just seems to be in so many 1vx scenarios while anchoring recently.
Although they can start the defuse going. Okay, takes him away.
Narrate! Oh!
So close, Mini.
Could have been another amazing round from
Keep it
Narrate.
secure in the end, but I thought Narrate was on for something then.
Yeah.
Certainly an opportunity to clean up with the half defuse coming through so early on. Mates stride further forwards here on Fracture, up to 10.
It's just like Dosia can't even trade properly swinging through the canteen smoke because Sugetsu dies inside the neon wall.
Point of this half. Why I think we'll
But
see
Sugetsu
KC
feels like he
cross on
has
here.
to contest because otherwise they take the whole of the B site if you just like drop back
Get off
into
for
a
weird round for Mates,
more
right?
passive
There's just
position.
nothing. There's so many question marks.
Maybe the
across
key
map.
is that Sugetsu needs a player with him,
Digging
though.
deep enough to really put
Like
themselves
maybe
in a
they need to
position.
get on Sugetsu's pace then instead of
Again, for
playing
me,
further
looking
back.
at KC, Doja, yes, has been such an X factor.
Dosia, Dosia. I don't know how to pronounce the guy's name. It's something like that though.
Again, superstar returning to EMEA.
Because the 9 is apparently supposed to be replacing like a year sound or
Here,
something.
obviously looking a lot more comfortable.
Doja, like Doja Cat? Doja Cat, I'm a cow.
Oh, you think that was his downfall?
I hated it.
Okay.
Hated it. This, nice.
Obviously see the difference here from kickoff week 1 in 2024. Obviously, the debut performance. I wouldn't say, I wouldn't
Like
say
the Counter-Strike guy?
disappointing, but certainly behind
Dosia.
the curve in terms of somebody who's
We know how high he can
built
go.
a huge name for themselves.
Yeah, I mean, it's
And it could be the missing piece of the puzzle for KC.
Narrate is looking
right?
better
You
with
have
a rifle
somebody
in his hand as well.
That's able to bring everybody
Hallelujah.
online.
I hope he doesn't just pick up the Odin every round on next
That's
map.
what they've missed.
Because that's what they did last time on Haven.
It's just somebody to believe in.
Yeah, and Narrate
Someone
does
to
have that. He
believe
has such a
in.
high skill ceiling that you kind of wait to see, does he get it today? I think, honestly, Doja's
Doja's got
a
a judge right now.
Those two have really
Sugetsu does not swing and take a 1v1. Oh, well, he does swing and take a 1v1 because his wall's up and he deletes people who was piling through the wall.
They're rotated.
Good timing from Narrate on the Prowler there. Sees just in case he felt some pressure through sand. They're not scaling this way. Majority through a main.
It's 11. Disconnected from this a little bit. The investment is
And that
huge.
breach ult
Starzo
is
able to clean up the
enormous.
rate comfortably.
Oh, he's just
Wow,
absolutely
he's powering
unleashing it.
forwards.
Going hunting.
In the smoke?
There might be a piece of that. He's
Yeah.
seen that, Starzo. Playing it well, but Sugetsu just as good.
Get out with the smokes.
In all
Hold
that
on.
chaos, he keeps the composure.
Oh, that brim ult
Oh,
is
my
lovely,
God, he
actually.
forced him away.
That's a
Doja
really
in
nice brim
1v2.
ult from Glyph.
Don't doubt this man yet. Oh, there it is, though, Mini.
Why is Mini fighting a 1v1 as his teammates planting?
Beautifully
I guess he was just trying to hold the
orchestrated
angle.
here. Starzo capitalizing on the chaos.
Could have got a bit funky. Could have put Glyph down into a
Jumps
clutch.
into the smokes, and this was
Bippo sending it there to try to commit.
KC to reset
That
behind
Seize
it,
gives them such good information, actually. Yeah, Starzo played that real nice. Sees the Seize, runs in, gets Vice ulted, swaps to his classic and gets value out of it. Nice.
That's going to break the money as well for KC. A problem presented. Yes, a couple of ults here, but only Narrate really with a rifle.
Yeah. Got to see some heroics from him.
Defense side again
People I posted on this
is
angle,
the side where
Sugetsu
KC
has
are
been
crumbling.
Challenging
But it doesn't look as bad as last week on Haven.
on the other side of the map this time around.
I mean, it's not good, but it's not as bad as that.
If KC can get another clean opener like that, again, maybe an upgrade here. I mean, not going to be...
No Brencho cast tonight?
Beepo's
No,
the
no,
one you're
no.
looking
We are,
for,
we are.
but
We're casting
the
G2
trade out.
MBR.
Starzo
But my call time isn't for like another 2 hours, so. But I do need to shave, so.
It will be noted
If this
early
game
here,
goes
it's not
really
what
long, I might have
Sugetsu
to
could do in this
end my
situation.
co-stream.
Really tough position to be in. Again, just kind of jump spotting what he can, but... I mean, with this information and no contact...
Why'd you need to shave?
Through a main, at least now, kind of put
My
together
head has got
Sugetsu.
some like little stubble on it.
Yeah, it's still
It just
checked
doesn't
on.
look that good.
There's layers
Also,
to
I've got
this.
like little, you know, stubbly bits here and stuff as well.
Martin, yeah.
All right, pump the
just letting
stats,
you go.
pump the numbers.
Lovely little shot, but he's going to need 4 more of those. And this guy's good.
Is it this good?
Kills good? I don't know. I think even he's
Yeah,
going.
he's I don't know if I am actually. Oh no.
This is never. Oh, guys, we don't give him.
He missed the timing. He didn't see Mini. His head was like tucked under. Oh, bro.
The Doja, but 12 for mates, and you'll be loving that if you're them. There was that little fight back, 17, 18, those 2 rounds certainly going to be in the mind, but as it stands, they've got a great buy in hand now for Gentlemates. KC do have those ults here, but 12 to 9 is tough.
Okay.
Yeah, I think as well, just being on the back foot.
We're going to ignore what happened mostly in that round because it was an eco.
Justify being proactive in terms of the defensive half. Just can't really take the risk, to be honest.
Can
with you.
KC get back
Especially if
into
there's
this?
like an operator on the card somewhere. That's where Fracture can be so
Stun
brutal.
being held
The
for
team
any
slows
potential
down
A
as
main
mates have
aggression.
in this half. It's just excruciating. Let's try and piece together.
Alt being held for any A main aggression on the other side.
Yeah, let's see what this operator can do. Martin steadily.
The Vito looks pretty good for taking dish control there, doesn't it? But at the same time,
And he's got the corner.
you
so
can't TP out like a
stuff on
chamber
him, but
can.
This is the 4-play stack on the A side. The majority of mates are still going.
That was a
down right
devious
side.
off angle.
Trying to disrespect this utility that Sugetsu's been trying to depend upon, but it's easier said than
All right,
done.
Sugetsu, do not fight
Like
this
chucked
alone.
over the wall. Go deal with it. We'll get there when we can. Plant now on the cards, even in a 4v5.
Spike planted.
Still feel that mates are in for a shot with this one.
Yep, 3 ults to invest here for KC. There's
They
the
kind of
first.
need it.
There's the second.
All right, here come the ults.
Perchance. Molly going to go down to try and deny the scale.
Molly right before Glyph gets hit by the null command is really nice. They are not paying any attention to that, but they still got 2 kills out of it. It's planted for Starzo. Minnie's got an aftershock.
The C's on the back of it.
There's the C's.
Doesn't actually catch.
No, but
Whoa! Starzo gets 2 and the aftershock. And now it's a 1v1.
pretty sure half achieved though. Minnie can still win this.
Oh, he knows he's off.
C.
Count 1, 2, 3, swing. Oh my god, he's too good. Sugetsu's getting bullied again. Holy shit, dude. Starzo being able to get 2 from Tree?
Yeah, it's just
Bruh.
able to put
Bruh.
them in a strangle, I believe.
2
when
ultimates
coming
being
down
used
with Glyph
versus
for
0
someone
on a
to be with
retake,
them.
5v4, and they
Yeah,
lose.
it's always a little bit of time before
And yeah, and got half and died to aftershock
no shoes
instead of
Bro, is
yeah.
no shoes? I'm sorry, I'm interrupting the celebrations. Is no shoes the key to comfort and clutching up some rounds?
I mean, for me, it's just what I'm comfortable with, you know, playing at home for so long. Now I come to stage, figured I might as well switch it and just do my comfort and play my game.
Yeah, I mean, was
They gotta look into the breach thing if it really is bugged. Yeah, I mean, we are seeing a lot of people die to aftershocks.
Honestly, we weren't expecting
It might be that the
it's
UI
not a map that
is
we're-
bugged. It could be.
It's not a map that we're mad playing at all. I mean, I feel like we had a pretty good game. We were a lot of times in control, I felt like.
There have been a lot of people walking back into the aftershocks. That one, it felt more like he deliberately stuck it, but it's like if you're on the defuse and you see an aftershock coming towards you, you know that it's for the spike, right? But
My monitor, when I tilt it, just falls down. Like this, and it's over time. It'll go flat.
Then don't tilt it, bro. Make it happy.
very bad dad joke. Very bad dad joke.
I understood.
Okay. I'm gonna go take a piss. And then we're gonna watch Haven. What's important on Haven is that we see some improvement from Carmen Corp. Especially with their A defense. If Narrate and Sugetsu don't play with each other on A defense, I'm gonna find the nearest French bakery and do unspeakable things to their baguettes.
Have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
Tom Biz. You lads are fun. It's my turn.
At Carmine Corp, we demand the best. This is what backs us up. The Razer Iskor V2 New Gen.
Red Bull gives you wings.
One time for your mind, get rockin'. One time for your mind, we poppin'. One time for your mind, no maybes. Just yes, yo, release the stress. In the place to be, we rhyme. Getting down on the mic, no crime. Hip hop, everybody know it's time. Yeah, we're gonna rock like this.
Sideshow, your dick was hanging out your shorts when walking back? Yeah, I have that problem sometimes. Sometimes it happens when I'm wearing jeans though as well, and like at that point, what are you gonna do? I tried to tie it in like a bow before I put it away, but we got problems. We got problems. It hangs out your jeans? Yeah, like out the bottom. Where'd you get your shirt? I love it. I got it, I saw it in a shop in Falmouth in, like, Cornwall. It's great. You should do what I do. I use it as a belt. But your belt is usually one on the outside, which I don't think most people are okay with. It's hanging off your forehead. Why did they ban your silly goose shirts? I don't know. Because they like to oppress me. I don't know. I don't know, man. What if you get hard while it's a belt? Well, I don't know. Fucking rip your own pants off, I guess. What is the shirt? I didn't see. It's a hungry caterpillar saying eat the rich.
Martin on Veto is an unexpected pivot. Why do you feel this agent works well on the fracture? Paco.
Works well on fracture. Good agent overall. Martin likes it. So yeah, I think that was the reason for pivot. Overall, the Sentinels on fracture never had like some big impact on the game, especially with like the switches regarding the duelists. So yeah, we just decided to go for it. Martin liked it, so there was nothing more deeper than that. You have something to add?
No, I like Vito.
Yeah, I also like, and Martin also likes.
And we like Martin.
I also like Martin.
Okay, this was too long.
I feel like
I like Paco and Kundi
the
Kundi.
little words that were thrown in there in between. We like Vito. Martin likes Vito. We pick Vito.
Yeah. I think the Sentinels can actually have quite a lot of impact on fracture. I don't think that Martin had very much impact on the defense side.
This specific Vito? Not really.
It didn't do much. It wasn't important to their victory.
I think that this was Martin's affair. And that is always a good sign because the other names can get to shine. But there was not that many moments where I'm like, ooh, this is cool because Vito. Like, yeah, he catched 3
If Martin
players
likes
when
it,
they
we
were trying
like
to
it,
cover his trap and whatnot. But there were so many other stories. Like, for example, at the beginning of the map, Glyph and this clutches, Billy.
Yeah, he really set the tone by being able to win out that pistol. Obviously, being a clutch as well.
Would you rather have the chamber?
Quite a few of these
I think so. Now, would I put Martin on the chamber? I don't know. I don't know if he's comfortable doing that and would be like wanting to do it. But yeah, I think in a general sense, I can see theoretically why the Vito would be better than the chamber. But I think practical value you're going to get out of it, you're probably going to get more out of the chamber. I don't mind running the Cypher though, or even the Vice. I think the Cypher is just a very standard good pick for this map. Helps you take quite a lot of space as part of your default on the attack side.
were one of actually the keys to victory to this map, because
helps you run trap plays if you're running breach brim comps. The Cypher fits really nicely. If you're not running breach brim comps, the Cypher doesn't fit as nice because you can't run such like powerful trap plays.
You're mentioning the fakes. I wanted to actually like touch on one of the ones.
What about Killjoy? I don't fuck with Killjoy on Fracture.
A little bit saucier. Obviously, you see Stark.
Some people like it. I mean, it's good if you're gonna run. Like if you're gonna run a very, very fast exec comp, so double duelist, solo breach, and your game plan is we're gonna run it down every round. We've designed these executes so that they're overwhelming, and then we're gonna play some post plants. In that situation, I could see why you would maybe want to go for the Killjoy, because it gives you post plant value. And that's what you need to be able to win the rounds. But I could see having another initiator being better in that spot, maybe even than running the Senti. The Senti is very useful for your defense side, though. I just think it's like, it's less likely to be a good pick, the Killjoy. It's very specifically good if you are designing a fast post-plant comp.
There's always going to be a second player. There's always going to be a third one in this case.
I am still a little bit shocked, whilst it's super awesome to be able to see players
The
show
B
up
ult
and
is
be
so
able to
good though.
clutch rounds. I'm also
Yeah,
wondering
the
if
B
you
ult
have
is
to be
good.
positioned that you need to clutch
But
around.
I
Is
think
there a way that
there is
earlier on we could
counterplay
see
to
you play
it.
this out? So
I mean, for
you're not
example,
scrambling.
you do northside crunches when the Killjoy ult is up, and you try to, you know, push on defense so that they can't just set up a really nice, easy Killjoy ult round. Sometimes you can also break it as well, but not very often.
So yeah, I think by the end of the map, they were starting to feel the rate a bit.
11 on Waylay, we saw some of this a little bit more slower executes. Do not get me wrong, I think that the way that KC were playing around him when it was on the attack, it was like they really had in mind what the agent could and could not do anymore. And
Do you want to go to Betty's Tea Room with me?
The term that we use.
Betty's Tea Room's an icon of York.
On the other side, again, I did not see Vito.
A very expensive and very bougie middle-class vibes, though.
Many times.
I always
Martin Vito again?
in case the team wins
No.
with Waylay, why they're so confident
No way.
to still pick
And
that
you never
agent,
get that
and I
sideline.
never get it, and so I wonder
Really?
if Waylay's even going to show up when we go to a map 2. Doesn't seem like it's even being considered right now.
It's kind of wrong to see KC go in for Phoenix and it's not Aves playing it.
I mean, you know, the Vito is pretty good on Haven.
And Martin, are you baiting? I want to think he's baiting, because there is no way that he looks at that fraction game and is like, yeah, I'm gonna double down because I would not be as good as I was with Phoenix.
I'm happy to see KC go back to the Phoenix composition that worked for them so well on the Haven, but I think Dossier.
I'm actually, I'm not.
Dossier's playing Neon.
Oh my god, I didn't even.
Oh my god, yeah, I didn't even realize.
Oh yeah, Aves is playing the controller, and now.
What?
And now Dossier has decided that he has
Oh my god, they're
such
running
an
the.
amazing
What are
performance
these
last
comps?
week that he's like, I'm
So
not
they've
going
changed
to
things up enormously. So instead of Sugetsu running Vice, which he was running on this map before, they're now running Neon Phoenix. Aves is not on the Phoenix. Aves is on Smokes.
You play the Phoenix, yeah.
Dossier is on Neon with Levin on Phoenix, which is weird. Because Dossier was also having a great performance on Smokes last time we saw him on Haven. I mean, maybe he'll fry. Maybe he'll absolutely dominate on Neon. This is really weird though. And then on the other side of things, I quite like the General Mates comp if they've got very good ideas of how they want to run the Vito. I would have expected them to run Martin Phoenix and Mini like Cypher or something. But we have seen people run Vito on this map, and it's got some like good tech that you can use on the defense side.
Interesting to you here.
Strange comps though, strange comps.
Mates changing things up, but then you also got Doja on the Neon.
Hello, Brian. I'm good, thank you. How are you doing?
Okay.
I like him on it. I don't like the knock-on effect.
I'll come back to Mates, because something last week that I was talking about that happened in Santiago. They looked a little lost in terms of timings.
How do you say
in terms of
DOS9?
overall ethos on the
Dosia
defense.
or Dosia
Here,
or
with
something
Martin's
like that.
We're carrying the Vito across here. I actually think it cleans up some of the issues that we saw previously, right? In terms of comfort for Mace, because it was so well drilled in kickoff.
The Navi game was fun, but a little bit frustrating for me. Navi Looked really good in the first map, got 6-1 up on the second map, and then just kind of collapsed for the rest of the series, unfortunately.
I think Doja is really good in the role he was on, right? Like, he was like...
Martin Havers on VFL fuming.
To the rule, but he was really solid. But...
You don't normally dominate a game on Vito on...
I'm kind of on board.
I mean, I'm absolutely down to see him on the dual list, just bragging out.
Yeah, would
it be Neon? I wouldn't have picked Neon in that list. But
what if he's really good?
I mean, if he's really good,
what
then...
if he's really good at it?
Yeah, let's see.
I think you might have noticed.
Yes. Somebody's broken their monitor arm.
Yeah.
They're having monitor
Having
issues.
a look here at the back. Looks like the bracket's not on.
No, that's... Yeah, I mean,
he looks happy.
I think I can see the issue from here.
I don't have a screwdriver to hand, but I'll get down there in a sec if it keeps going on. Fingers crossed that gets resolved nice and quick.
First time that Dosia is playing Neon in his career.
Yeah.
Okay. Tear it up. Tear it up, bro.
Baya's come to share her thoughts on the delay.
Yeah, she's come to have a giggle. You're enjoying that. How do you feel about the Doja on the Neon?
I was going to say, yeah, you didn't get a chance. What do you think?
How you feeling? Do you want the headphones? Here you go. You can have mine.
Excited, of course.
Oh, we're going in.
Okay, we're going in. We're going in now. So thank you for your thoughts. We'll come back around in a minute. We'll check in on with you maybe at the half.
Very good. Very
good.
good.
Maybe an interview. All right, we're going into map 2. If you're just tuning in, obviously map 1 was Mates in the end, but here a big switch up all around. So a lot of question marks and a lot of uncertainties.
For me, another opportunity, obviously talking about Mates in the first map, a chance to really show I don't want to say an overhaul, but certainly a change in approach here, and the composition certainly enables them to do the same thing.
Martin's picking up Sheriff
Really
again
see
on
a
the
bit of a
pistol
stronghold
round
for them.
with an interceptor.
Again,
We've also lowered the quality back down to 480p for everybody who missed it earlier.
This year,
Nice nostalgic feel to this game.
Towards Garage and Dosia already finding the space here.
No fear.
Yeah, he's in. He is in.
I'm just kind of down for this.
Okay, he does die. He does specifically die.
But now Mates are willing to challenge back.
Levin gets caught as well.
Again, it looks a little like fracture. But this time, KC at least keeping the rate healthy in this one, but a 1v2 needed.
Yeah, lucky for Glyph to get away here.
Oh, the rate's good enough to win these.
Yeah, potentially figure out where Martin is. No confirmation just yet.
Oh, they just spotted him.
Spotted here.
But also, they think he's going to rotate, and he walks back into them. Wow, he's actually done him here.
Into the middle of the map, though, but so able to hear sound cues either side.
Now what do you do?
Right, probably just buying time for the reveal to come back now. I think another 10 seconds or so. Yeah, 13 seconds, yeah.
Just trying to clear these areas. Wait, where are you going, though, bro? He's going to go all the way to A? This is crazy. They're doing loop-de-loops around each other.
We'll have
all right, just sit back and enjoy this one.
A little bit here if he wants to.
Money to run just a touch, but
dot the I's and cross the T's in terms of security here on the plant. I mean, but plenty of options in terms of where he chooses to. It's going to be an awkward spot.
So now he's used the horn. So now he's playing a 1v2, but he has no idea where these two players are coming from. Not a clue. Can he hear them? No, they're slow walking now.
Shouldering on first, maybe trying.
Yeah, it's really tough for Narrate. He doesn't know if they're coming long, short, heaven. There's 4 different areas, and he's just backed his ass up into hell.
An engagement if he can.
Just got to get lucky here.
Maybe there's a chance. That awkward. Time is ticking now, and there's the first. Does he expect the draw?
He gets them both. Wow. What a way to play that for Gen Mates. Having your low health player go through main, and your high health player with a sheriff jumping down from heaven. Very strange pathing on the retake.
From the Mates. Even the catch here on Sugetsu at the same time. Levin gets caught just.
Why did they split up?
Off guard here, maybe
they might have thought that he had planted for heaven, in which case it's a very difficult retake to win unless somebody clears it beforehand.
Clutch here at a pistol.
They might have thought because he had so much time that he planted for heaven and relocated to heaven. Other than that, don't really know why you would. Oh my god, get out of there, bro.
Stacked out here. That's a red alarm bell ringing. Time to back away.
He's allowed to fight for a little bit because he only has the sheriff.
Yeah. Touch of an upgrade, nothing major.
It's okay. It's actually
Still,
okay.
Something to work with for sure. Glyph down at 8 HP though. This flank going to be identified early
Just notice Martin on Vito again. Yeah.
KC looking to take space away elsewhere. Good decision making here. Actually, the catch is beautiful from Dosia and Levin. Glyph, like we said, the walking wounded already.
Yeah, can't do the brunt of it at the start, so pretty unfortunate for him in that regard. And for Starzo, you're kind of playing for the way out at this point, but I think it's too early to kind of really read into it, but looking pretty solid so far for KC, maybe just keeping it simple. If this is the answer to their woes, I'm all aboard learning about it. I think it's just kind of
it would be strange if this was what worked for them.
Progressing and
Dosia on Duelist and then Aves taking a backseat onto Smokes. It would be intriguing.
That's perfectly fine for them. KC going to get what they wanted as well. A 2-0 start.
Okay, they're 2 away from Levin's ult. Do you want to play for that? Do you want to try to pick up the Sea Orb, then reset maybe and just hope that he gets a pick at some other point? You want to give him a plant and have some kind of post-plant ult maybe? Martin picks up the Odin. We were on the lookout for Narrate and whether he was going to go Odin more often. Although he was mostly doing that on defense side, he was doing a lot of it on attack too.
In terms of getting bodies in the right place at the right time.
Martin is running the Odin defending A alone.
Not lacking, but it was.
What is the second TP at the back of A doing? Does that go into heaven?
Obviously, previously versus FUT.
I can't really tell. It doesn't look like it does.
On the KC side, see how it sounds here in this bonus. No, a very well invested one. Pretty close to a site hit.
I'm gonna roll for bait. Top side.
Okay, so Martin is just using that TP to get out from his top position.
I'm gonna probably this. Okay, I'm running.
There should be no one here. Yeah.
Oh.
They didn't wait for the Prowler.
No, I didn't hit him. They were 3A, 1 mid.
Narrate literally called, I'm gonna Prowler this, and then 2 of his teammates fucking walked in.
To clear that corner, they went ahead of it, and they got clearly pretty punished.
I think somebody would have gone, like nobody can be here. So again, just based on
here it was,
right?
Yeah.
Who commented that nobody should be there? Aves?
A little bit of a moment to put faith in it.
I mean, also, yeah, just so happens Mini's able to line up 3 in this situation, unable to get a body into the trade.
Straight to Twitter with that one? Yeah. I mean, that's a great round to listen to the comms. Because they were completely on the wrong page, and Narrate was right.
Maybe you're not the IGL, maybe you're just kind of that second voice to it, but something that Narrate's been kind of like talked about is how much he can have in those sort of.
I like the way that Martin was messing around with high ground, by the way. Kind of like he's doing right now.
Hear what can happen when it goes wrong, with a very direct approach coming out from KC and Martin.
Yeah, these high ground positions. Also, what happened to Levin's flash? He flashed from inside of a neon wall, but for some reason it didn't catch onto Martin. Did they get eaten? Oh, it must have been eaten by the interceptor, surely.
Early on, still 4 players alive.
Wasn't even thinking about that.
11 shut down in the ultimate here, but able to. Well, I was going to say it was a maybe piece.
Oh, they're crushing him. They're crushing
him. Get them off the site here, but 2 players removed.
I really like the way that he's using the Vito to play high ground spots.
That felt really disconnected. Something disjointed about that scale up.
Sugitsu was tucked and they were ready.
It's so weird to see high ground Vito defending A, but it's frying Kamenkorp's brain.
Ones where you think, God, it won't, only be a fly on the wall there, but for 11 and a 8.
Like the normal way to play Vito on this map that most people have done is that you kind of like fight short at the beginning of the round and then you have a TP over towards B and you can like, you know, you can leave B fairly weak at the start of the round, but then you still have a reinforcement to go over there. Or you like help your teammates go get positioned in a deeper spot over towards A lobby and then you TP off. You know, but Martin's doing something completely different. They're also pushing behind them every round.
8 HP gets away with that.
Oh, not again. Oh, the window being the downfall.
All right for the Odin again?
Mates clawing back up to
yeah, I mean, I don't think this was the game plan at the beginning. I think this is more trying to react to what Martin's doing.
Looking a bit weird here. Doesn't quite have that same layering, that same punch towards these site takes.
Big Vito round.
We're going to see Dosia employed any differently.
Not weird, bro. I'm doing this Vito tech in NA plat. I think it would farm in NA plat. I'm not going to lie.
Guardian and maybe a couple of upgraded pistols.
Arate's going for the Ares. Ares is what I was about to say, like Aves.
Yeah.
Narrate is going Glass Cannon Ares.
Happy to concede that space, especially with Beepo on a scope
Glass Cannon Ares.
Gonna bolster the C site hold. Yeah, Catch on the Prowler will at least give mates an early indicator.
And again, I didn't quite like the Phoenix for Martin.
Did you see Frost could draw you on Scribble? No, I didn't.
So if this is them just willing to try
just
new
drew an
things
egg
out and kind of find a role for Martin so proactively.
for a bald head with a fucking
I know a lot of
mustache.
people are going, well, you could just give him more time on the role, kind of play him in on the agent a bit more, but the willingness to adjust is something that I don't feel we move so quickly on at times. So this is potentially a really good look, even if it doesn't work out, the willingness to try.
I feel like Frost would be kind of easy to draw in the game of Scribble as well, but you would draw his name, right? You would draw like Jack Frost or something.
Not make huge changes, but at least be proactive about it, right? Not give it any sort of time to stagnate a little bit early on in stage one. Obviously, still
The big thing that's really weird about Gen Mates here is that they've gone from having Martin be a guy who's everywhere across the map to now he is like playing the most selfish Vito. And it's working. I'm not saying selfish in a negative sense. It's just the opposite of how he was playing. Oh my god, Glyph just fried them.
Is out of this world. And again, Casey.
It's an eco round though. It's an eco round.
I wanted a timeout here. I wanted one last round.
What is with the Ares love? What on earth is with the Ares love from Narrate? Such a bad weapon.
Didn't even want the weapons. 3-2. They are really looking locked in.
Certainly able to stabilize now, mates. I think we will see a KC timeout to follow. As you said, it feels fitting.
He got one with it? I mean, he did get one with it, yeah.
Lacking a bit of punch towards the sights. And obviously, mate, he's looking way more comfortable here on Haven in terms of committing to these engagements. Again, Martin not necessarily doing anything fancy. Particularly Odin in hand, he's able to anchor really well.
How long does it take to grow a mustache?
Place.
It took about 3 months for me for it to start looking like a mustache rather than a dirty little mess on top of my lip. And now I'm opening the door for everyone to say, oh, it still looks like a dirty little mess on top of your lip. Okay, calm it down.
He was the one really that set things in. Obviously, Starzo's calling alongside.
But for me, it took a long time. It took
to kind of be
months.
the puppet masters in what mates did very well defensively. So the agent change for Martin, less of a concern actually if they're just able to switch some of the
It looks like a
We're not
rat.
seeing Mini take as many
Another
risks
mess.
as we
Thank
did
you.
historically.
Thank you. Appreciate
Not
that.
looking
Thank
to
you.
swing out garage
Thank
and
you.
make massive plays. So this tweaking from mates already looking as if they've I don't want to say hit the nail on the head, but
they've been thinking.
Yes,
you can see
exactly,
the theory crafting.
Yeah.
And again, if this kind of role change as well into the video keeps Martin pretty mobile as well, kind of being present across the map, kind of not in the same Yoru fashion, but to a lesser extent. Cool. Beyond that, though, the timeout has to.
Aslan, thank you for the $2.79 Canadian. Do you think I have potential? All humans have potential.
Looking towards that kind of 1-3-1 start they're going for.
I don't know you.
Traditional
I don't know in
response
what
to a timeout
areas
like
you would
this,
have
but
potential,
probably a correct one.
but I believe in you.
Is that a paranoia waiting? Oh god, this could be pretty hard. Glyph gonna send it. I don't think it's too close to catching all, but it's caught some. And now you can see the issue. The just grip.
Dude, they are ripping him to pieces, man.
His mates were just
Proactive walk down
waiting
mid.
for the go signal. Bloody hell.
KC tried to get something going through garage.
Certainly does.
Just all over them like a rat.
I mean, that's just so beautiful. Again, the TV behind the wall as well. Side minis.
I think they've really misunderstood the way that Genomates are playing
Pounces on the opportunity here.
their macro.
Gets the two, but Glyph.
They won?
Gets onto the
They won the 2v4 by just randomly brawling?
Daisical, potentially from mates they're trying to play it back towards the side. I think they had
They got 2 lineups. They got 2 lineup kills.
From KC.
This trap is, again, they're just not expecting Glyph to come pouncing out from behind the wall here. Excellent stuff. But again,
Oh, Genomates are going to be pissed off about that one.
and Sugetsu would have created a bit of a death tunnel there towards spawn.
Let's go!
Sounded like a death
Yeah,
tunnel
it did, yeah.
Oh, she speaks whale.
That was the replay. That was the replay.
Oh, well, pace. Name of the game, and Doja with a,
Okay.
with a lovely play down to removing the rats and leaving it in a 4v2. Starzo and Mini.
Well, if he could just do that on the Neon, yeah, absolutely fine with
So
that.
do the
KC just won a
damage.
2v4, but I don't think
Get the
mates are
judge.
going to be able to
Brother.
here.
That's how it works. I see no issues in this.
No, none whatsoever. Mini and Starzo left to try and recover this now. And there's some damage done.
This is the first time that
Sure,
Mates
poor
committed
standing
to anything
for
like an
KC.
A-lobby fight.
They're going to find themselves the plant on
Normally
B.
they've just been playing passive A with Martin on some weird angle with an Odin.
Going to be struggling here with nobody really disconnected from.
Unfortunately, that's exactly what
Carmine
Carmine Corp want you to be doing, is doing normal Haven stuff.
Reveal their position. And that's the first that you would have looked for.
Okay. The Odin value, they have double Odin.
Dosia
decides to get rid of his. But Narrate keeps his. So we're going to see more Narrate Odin play.
Early on, but it's only really the reveal that pays off massively for KC to find these first two. I mean, Dosia is screwed otherwise at this range with the judge.
They just really fuck up
Obviously, then
not
has
breaking the horn
information,
there.
even though the near sight takes effect.
Nice! Let's go! Insane.
First real play forward for Mates towards Sewers. They've obviously explored towards Long, but probably going to not humble them, put them back in their shell a little
All right,
bit.
so now there's 2 players on A. Still a passive setup from Jenna Mates on the A side.
A point for Starzo and Beepo.
I think
Full house.
KC is still struggling to get the proper read on this though. They're not used to playing against a team that just anchors A, but they can't beat it.
Make sure there's no aggression. I wonder if they can identify.
Why does this Viper wall look so long? Oh, because you're not starting it from back plat, you're starting it from the front of plat. So it goes all the way to mid window.
Nearly catching a pixel there.
Oh, man.
So gets his cape. Actually gets a tag down to Narrate.
Yeah, that was just at the same time. And I mean, Narrate's still fine, but that's pretty frustrating for him.
Look at the Prowler.
And Mate's going to re-clear over towards Garage?
Potentially tested.
On another box.
Look where he is with the Odin.
I think he's been on every box so far,
Yeah.
on A. Here we go. Should catch. But they are coming his way. And here we go. Good
Well,
reveal on this. And where's
he
Martin
gets
going?
another
Just
one,
gonna get himself
another
outside here.
value from an off
Hit and
angle.
run, but so
These
impact.
pits,
Yeah,
I
it's gonna
mean,
prevent some aggression.
does help
Sure,
you get
but
in a
it's
little
kinda
bit, yeah.
inside it now for Sugetsu. Bit awkward, doesn't really give them great access back on the side, but potentially onto a few crucial angles to
Yeah.
spam into.
It's tricky as well for people.
Speaking of spam,
Oh, Narrate's just
Potential for
gonna
Narrate to
look
go
at the
crazy, but he runs out of bullets.
Dosia.
Great kill.
Good for one, but a quick trade. Mate's not out of it just yet. They're still keeping competitive with a 3v3.
The smokes on site are weird to
Alves
play
controlling
around.
the site here. A little bit of an exchange of space on the other side of things.
Surely you
Get
drop
that
pit
search
here,
on the
don't
left
you?
side. If they do
You want to
spot
drop the
Alves,
pit.
he is dead to right. Swing should be there.
Okay,
There it is, but
but
better
he
trade
goes
from
out the
Narrate
pit
and
instead.
Sugetsu waiting. Finally, KC on the same page.
a little funky there from Mates on the way back in.
Very
Smokes
funky.
providing a little pocket.
The A retake is not going to be good with this composition. You know that for a fact.
Again, Narrate, unfortunately,
And
it's the worst possible.
this time they're not in a position to actually flood off Martin because Martin himself is so far backwards.
Force a timeout here from Mates.
But even in this
Not much to
retake,
consider,
didn't
but
they waste a
maybe a
smoke
slight adjustment
and then they
here
don't
in
drop
terms
the
of the
pit
approach
when they might
overall?
have been able to catch people out in
So
the
the
open?
operator not finding much that around other than the tag, but again, identified early enough, KC can make
I mean, they
some
did
really
get
solid
spammed by the
decisions
Odin.
based on
Yeah.
that and stick the landing.
Yeah, I'm quite impressed with the ability that KC
Those kind of
displayed
pits are
getting
very
back on the same
strange,
page.
where
It
you
was-
use
it was a
them to
pretty
get
rough
back
start
into
to
the
things.
site,
Those
but
3 rounds of
their comp
very
is just not good
unpleasant
at
to
a
witness.
retake.
So you kind of think for them,
Martin needs to be
having
getting this kind of
activate,
value,
get, you know,
otherwise
very much back on the same sort of instruction plan.
Otherwise
But
you're kinda
now, Mates
screwed.
needs to do the same sort of thing. It's been a good
Well,
adjustment.
could have got a
I don't think
4K?
it's anything revolutionary,
Yeah,
but
probably.
it's certainly
No one's saying that
doubled
Narrate is
3
as good with the
rounds
Odin
down
as
KC.
Brock is. No one's saying that.
Succession. On the other side, of course, the finances left a little bit
I'm kind of
wanting.
loving the pit nerf. Yeah, it does feel like a pit nerf as well, though, doesn't it? The pits are
The
smaller
ultimates being the key thing
and
to
more
consider.
like grouped.
Yeah, what are you looking out for here?
I mean, Starzo and Beepo are able to get Beepo if he can find value here. Certainly something to offset this purchase. 3 in a round for KC. Puts them in an awkward spot. They can even look at what's in the bank. KC here. Couple of players comfortable. 11. The next ultimate. Really, you'd talk about having impact.
The round that's made all the difference here for KC is that absurd 2v4 that they won.
Kind of popping off without, oh yeah, well, we saw someone, like, I guess, fucking Camo or someone like that, kind of having it consistently, it felt like, but still, job being done here. Site taken and not really, pulling many punches. This has been clean work from KC.
You don't want to overfight and feed.
Now the plant will come through. Going up. Mates close enough here, probably can try and make use of the paranoia. And
What is the pit nerf exactly? They coded it so the spread's more predictable and grouped up than before? Yes. Yeah. It's more predictable and grouped up than before, but that also means that it's not spreading out as wide. And it's not going into these like weird funky corners as much that often help the Viper. So it feels like a bit of a nerf.
It's all lining up.
Certainly is now able to stretch their legs in this first half of Mates' map pick.
It wasn't designed as a nerf, but it feels like it in terms of how it's playing out in the pro level.
Again, Levin's able to be close enough here to really mitigate.
Maybe people will still find some like crazy pits and then it'll even out and feel good again. But at the moment, the pits are having slightly less impact, I would say.
Again, I mean, it's not necessarily a lights out performance here. It's fairly basic in terms of Neon's application, but those are already delivering for me.
Yeah, he's doing well enough.
C fake?
Pretty solid.
What's going on here?
Again, the versatility he's showing is
they're doing a C fake.
It's very Yang, isn't it?
Starzo spams.
But the fact that
Different defensive setup as well. Starzo playing over here on A. Well, now they know it's a fake. They know for sure, Genomates, that this is a fake, and they're trying to end A.
See if it maybe, you know, ties
But Starzo hasn't heard enough, so they're not full rotating, but they are putting 3 on A.
In the right place as it stands if they continue this way. I'm just keeping my eye on that spike because it is backpedaling.
Good awareness from Starzo.
About the minute mark. I'm going to have to make him a commitment.
Maybe Doshia should have tried to go in with
I
the
understand showing to the Prowler to give the info across. Yeah.
So now they're going back into C, which was the original place that they faked at the very start of the round. Big audible call.
Prowler, but it's not to be, and you can already see the rotation from
Interceptor's up.
keeping up with this pretty nicely.
Martin's got TB behind.
Don't bother shooting it. I mean, they're worried about a peak, I guess.
Not going to take it here, obviously.
This comp is not good for retakes, especially with, well, Beepo has ult, actually, I suppose.
Waiting with the ultimate from Starzo.
Radel catches everyone. No, it doesn't. It doesn't catch Sugetsu. Sugetsu was in a little corner.
Gonna spot out Doja, maybe in the dark a little bit.
What?
Still gets a kill.
How has he gone away with that one? Sugetsu in the corner.
Okay, Made still win this.
But again, it's all down to Narrate in a 1v3, playing towards long. Gonna get 1, 2, couldn't.
God damn.
Up in time.
I mean,
and Glyph gonna buck
the positioning from Glyph, very good to be able to get a swing going there. But Narrate doing a good job of continuing to hold down the mouse 1 button so that the second player who tries to trade just runs into him.
Pretty unlucky here, you can see.
The plant position is also really nice here. This plant in front of the Viper wall, so you don't get cut off, so you can still play down C long. It's also open to garage.
KC don't really have an opportunity to go forward. Like I said, Martin wasn't TPing
Much better plan.
to prevent that transition to site early enough, so I think maybe they're thinking they don't have that timing to go any more aggressive through garage. Still, the buy in place. I mean, going to struggle after this. If you KC. Operator in hand again for Beepo. Sugetsu hasn't noticed the slip here from Starzo.
Oh, Starzo. You're not going to be pre-aiming this, are you? No.
Here.
How long does he wait on this one as well? Because they're coming back this way. Is Starzo patient enough for this?
Well, with seeing the minimap, I don't think he's going to swing onto this, but he's going to have his hands full.
Yeah, he's got just about everyone going back this way. Oh, the patience.
Wow.
I mean, the timing couldn't have been better. It was, and the catch
And Narrate gets killed.
On that corner. The proactivity.
Then they push out through garage off all of that knowledge that they got over towards A lobby.
Outclassing on this one, leaving Arvez in a pretty.
Ever since Starzo has picked up A instead of Martin, like the Martin A defenses were working at the beginning because Casey weren't used to them. And then after a bit of a wobble in the middle, since Starzo picked up A, they've been winning the macro game so hard. Round 10 and round 11.
30 seconds left.
Smoke blooms, I believe, unless that was a
Could be a draw and a half here still.
Harvard's down to 30 HP now.
I think Mates would feel pretty happy about a draw and a half.
Actually,
I think both teams would feel pretty happy about a 6-6 half. Because Casey still did a good job of pulling some rounds completely out of their anus in the middle.
Yeah, I mean, 10 seconds left here. Just going to want to hold on to the rifle.
And they got the pistol.
Mates with a decent understanding of where he is, but just maybe trying to get bodies in place to make sure that he actually can't.
Are you worried about this game going on for too long? When does America start? Great question. I actually don't know.
I think he's going to be able to keep this one in hand.
When does America's
begin? But again, looking at Starzo, they're kind of the...
In 1 hour
I want to say
14.
linchpin in this round as well. The fact he got the timing on this...
Yeah, I mean, it's possible.
Yeah, fully.
Yeah, there's nobody on the angle to prevent Starzo from swinging out.
I might have to skip the third map if it goes to 3.
For KC to be caught in.
There was another body there with Narrate, so I'm surprised that there was no support there for him.
If I'm going to be honest with you guys, though, I don't think this is going to 3. Because the KC defense was just so bad last time. It is a completely different composition, so maybe it's going to be a lot better now. But they just look clueless. What? Why did Pansy just bark?
Martin going to be tested once more, though.
Oh, dear. Oh, what a shot.
Narrate.
I'm just saying, put him on a rifle, man. I'm all aboard this.
Yeah.
Okay,
Narrate
so
does
gonna be
have way
signing
more
in the plant
impact
down.
on
They
a
already
rifle.
put Doja posted in towards that A-side connector. And it's pretty treacherous work trying to re-clear this space. You're banking on maybe Beepo hitting a shot here to do a little bit of a way forward. Paranoia, Doja still going to try and control on the corner. Beepo going to have to backpedal. It's not looking good for them here.
Oh, that's nice as well from Beepo. Okay, and he spots 2 of them. So now, do they have a smoke? Yeah, they've got a smoke for the defuse.
Looking to engage back into mid. There's just Narrate left.
Give this man the rifle and let's see what he can do with it. Needs to be able to deliver.
Oh, man. Oh, that's big balls from Glyph. That is big balls from Glyph. Oh, how has he done that? How has he got the confidence with no audio, no health, so easy to be spammed? How has he got the confidence to just stick it there?
But smile seeing that, because you thought the rain was on for it again. The way he's been playing throughout that round, it looked like he was set up for it. But the Mates fans with something to smile about with the way that one shut down.
Cooked him. Absolutely cooked him. 6-6 though? Yeah, pretty decent. Pretty decent.
It's not just Glyph that's showing up, it's also the Gentle Mate
Bark
fan.
on the cast later.
Do you guys want to introduce
now,
yourself?
give me one good reason. In fact, give me 100 good reasons.
And win the game.
Yeah, it's looking like it. And yourself?
I'm Ben. I'm a fan gentleman since the beginning, and I hope we will win this time.
Do you have a favorite player?
Yeah, of course, Mini as all the fan gentlemen, but all the team is very, very good, and we love all the team.
Yeah.
And especially Beepo.
I can understand that. If you could tell the Gentlemates players right now some words of encouragement for them.
You're casting G2, Dorgamo is on the team. So you want me to just go crazy and start barking whenever Jorg gets a kill?
Stop picking when you have the spike, please. We will win. It's okay.
All right, I feel like that's a little bit more encouraging. And of course, I do have to ask, because you're with so many other Gentlemates, is there a chant
it's
you guys
hip
are doing
and
something to
cool
get
and
all
funny.
the fans riled up?
Yes, watch this. Gentle! Gentle! Gentle, gentle, gentle!
Okay.
All right,
okay.
I feel like that is everything that the Gentlemates are going to need if they want to close out map number 2. But let's see if they're able to do it.
I always like those really awkward, like 2 or 3 seconds after the throw where you just sit there on camera like, I'm waiting. Love it though, love it from the fans, good energy, and also good energy from Mates towards the end of that half too. Starting to pick things back up, but Casey did come out swinging.
Jorgamo, my Dorgamo, runs in there, goes woo, and gets the entry. I don't think you've got a future as a ghostwriter for casters, first of all, let's just put that out there, but also, woo is very wolf-coded, surely. You literally didn't even put in like a woof 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 in the middle of that.
To be tied up 6 apiece. Yeah. Can't really argue with that, but
Dogs are wolves, not true.
Speaking of, we're going to go forwards here.
Definitely related, not literally wolves.
Good luck, observers. Levens managed to drop 2, but that was absolutely wild. Martin baffled, can't get away. AC.
All right.
Up for a fight.
Let's biff them in A lobby.
Something that's been lacking in terms of the stats for KC.
Huskies go awoo? That's true. Is Jorgamo giving Husky? I don't think so. I would say Jorgamo is a...
Ducks back in here, the near side takes a bend. Levin crucially finding 2 kills to bail them out in that situation.
I don't know if Narrate actually saw any of the players.
Australian Shepherd?
But who needs to? He's on
like
16 to 8.
A border collie kind of thing?
Player, and he's top fragging.
Pitbull? I could get I could be alright with Pitbull. Yeah, I think Jorgamo's a bit of a Pitbull. That would be alright.
Vintage.
Okay, we got a sheriff.
He's Bulldog adjacent. Okay, yeah, I'd be fine with Bulldog as well. He is definitely not Great Dane coded.
absolutely battered Levin. Right?
Not a chihuahua either. Jorgamo is not a chihuahua. That's offensive.
I'm getting concerned. Docia's going 4-9. He's going 4-9 HP. Oh my god.
Okay, actually, like, decent amount of damage done, though.
That was little close.
That's going to really hurt
Kami
Kamikorp's buy in the next round.
Again, another thing you want to see from a Neon player in this sort of situation.
Oh, right.
Happy to get
decides to force by the Outlaw.
Where it gets chaotic. And that's a beautiful
Does that actually work?
Last time we
Does
noticed
Genomates not have full armor?
in the previous bonus round, how those comms weren't quite lining up. You had Narrate asking for
3 of them have full armor.
Prowler coming in. So I'm quite curious how it seems on the other side of things here for mates going forward, as this is going to be their time to have a little listen in and see how it seems for them. As already up to a pretty direct start here. It looks quite pacey as the initial challenge going towards Garage and Sugetsu instantly on the back pedal.
You're good, guys. 4v3, Buddha.
I'm in the blind, okay? They have no flashes, guys. Just help.
I pick Garage on you. I pick a fuse. Hold CT with me.
Hold Bipple with CT with him.
Hold strong. They have no flash, okay?
Yes, pick of me.
A bit forward. I will try to chicken for you guys if I can.
I'm right a bit.
Yeah, Garage. Neon fight Garage.
We're good like this.
I have this.
You can hold CT, Bipple. I will fight Garage if they go out, okay?
Yeah. To CT.
Break it. Out CT 2. Bounce. Bounce. No! They got it.
I will take it.
That's a big round from Starkzo, but they almost beefed that, didn't they? Man, those KC people flooding back in and killing 2 instantly.
It's like the Astralis, like chill call, you know what I mean? Like no one feed, no one push too far forward. But again, you kind of heard it there, just kind of calling out what they've got, what they want to do, what they want to achieve.
Big round from Starkzo.
Nice LM from Starzo there too.
Even here, obviously.
Alright, and now Narrate, because he forced an Outlaw, is on a Sheriff.
Transition out. There's no panic in the
Kamikorp trolling!
Very effectively with the Bulldog.
Why has he done this? Why has he bought Ares Outlaw Sheriff to start this half?
It's only really going to be Glyph. There's a gap in this buy. So that light shields to consider here on the side of mates. No commitment just yet. It looks as if Levin's just maybe to throw a flash out and try and make a clearance. We'll get the confirmation on 1 at least. And now obviously with the trip being broken, another.
Oh, the swing from Beepo is fast.
Another Sugetsu.
Cleared.
One running into a neon wall, challenge and die. What is this guy's sick addiction to swinging into neon walls alone every single round and dying? He is determined to die first on defense whenever possible. And then we go into Narrate, who only has a Sheriff because he fucked his economy in the previous round. What's wrong with this team, man? What's wrong with them?
Should be good. Yeah.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
I waited for a second then, just in case someone else died, but I think it's stabilized.
Whether or not they're going to commit towards anything here. I mean, Dosia keen to do so. Levin will catch a glimpse here, but takes a ton of damage. Obviously going to be conscious of the fact that he did note another player earlier on, Dosia. Seemingly aware of that, yeah. I mean, damage would be fantastic here.
The craziest Sugetsu anti would be neon walling and then just 5-man holding inside the wall. Yeah, it really would be.
Mates, okay. Looking pretty in control here, and I'm looking at those ults, Mike. They're starting to concern me as well.
Yeah,
well, I mean, there's decent ults on both sides, actually.
We'll be in a position here.
The Genomates comp doesn't have that many good ults to work with on the attack side. The ults are all fine, but they don't do much for you. The Phoenix ult is massive, but I don't really trust Levin to do much with it. Oh, Narrate's on the Sheriff again.
Only sitting at 2 and 2.
That's good. Hasn't had a rifle this whole half yet. We're 5 rounds in. Oh, we got a stinger! Splurge, bro. Splurge. Why not?
Dosia, though, doesn't like what I'm
Okay.
saying. He's already dropped Mini.
It's a great immediate kill. Hold on. Martine, what are you looking at? Bro's looking backwards with an Odin.
Oh, come on, man. You had no right to be doing it this round. crazy work coming out.
If he gets a pick, it might actually be a spot where you could fade ult.
Okay, so Doja.
Okay, he just rips it without the pick. He's not going to think about Aves in heaven.
Is down low as it stands. We'll get some HP back.
Aves
Doja
isn't
down low as
peeking
well.
heaven.
It's Aves who's
this
a problem.
Is winnable. Look at the clock.
This is the concern. They're just giving him nothing. You're going to have to make them, force them.
Tap and push? What do you even do here if you're Saxo?
What do you know at this point? Tries to give some security towards Sewer, but they get closer. C's now ready. Paranoid about CT. The wrong choice.
Nice opening kill from Dosia by running down C.
He knows how to call up his own number.
What was Martin up to?
Literally.
He's looking at the flank way too early.
4KC.
Look at this. Martin is getting shot twice in the butt.
Does well initially.
And then all of Narrate's right clicks land as body shots on Vipo.
Back in the game, back in the drive.
Alright, Narrate has an Odin now. So now they've got enough money to go Odin up because they ecoed and won the eco.
I mean, this is turned on a dime now.
Narrate might have even saved that one from Martin.
All the more healthy for the side of KC. Plenty of tools to rely upon here.
So Narrate is not going for the spam into a lobby at the start of the round. He's going with his teammate in order to get the neon op posted. They walked into your trip and Sugetsu still can't find the kill. Ulting? Oh my god, he's just running at them. But he's dead. When his body comes back, he's dead. What are they doing?
Should only take a second longer. Bye-bye.
Insane ult from Levin.
But still, it is a 4v4. Yeah, that is absolute daylight robbery.
Sugetsu's still here, though. Still camera in place, but not going to spot this walkout.
Oh, Aves didn't spot it either.
Oh my god, the timing.
Oh my god, now he's seen
He
him.
gets rewarded with some timing. Fair enough, that's also the spike. And Sugetsu hasn't really been uncovered as Aves, able to do it all on his own so far. Able to support in the end some synergy
Okay,
there, but
and a decent round from Sugetsu once he starts trying to play off his teammates, actually.
They want to go to Pearl.
He didn't take an early engagement. He dropped back. He played off his teammate. Levin fed, but that's fine. This is fucking insane. This is just ridiculous, but I guess he goes 1 for 1 anyway.
They are in a solid position in terms of these ults. The investment came through from KC previously. Levin, Narrate,
All right.
Dosia.
10-8 up. That round 17 eco has completely turned the map.
we saw a bit of a turnaround last time.
If this goes to map 3, I'm going to have to raid somebody else. I don't have time to
I thought it had gone right down, but
co-stream map 3
I thought Beeper was like 1 HP
and still do my stuff for Americas.
Martin's dead. And Aves, right place, right time, smoke gonna go in. He's got help here. That Odin is foul against this.
What time is it for you right now? It's 1 p.m.
He's just trying to avoid it, really.
And I've got to be at work at 2:30.
Sugetsu.
And I have to get ready before that, and I haven't done anything.
Just lying in wait. Some util here to identify early enough and...
Please, Sugetsu, please. You are in a 5v4. You are completely alone. You have a judge. Do not throw this away.
Identified here, but still able to find...
Okay, he doesn't get
Yeah,
punished.
he's just running rings around him, and look, the hunting
Okay,
squad
it's
is
fine.
behind
It's
KC.
fine. It's fine.
Want to bury these boys, and they're doing damn well at it. 11-8 now. Mates starting to look a little rough around the edges.
Yeah, not necessarily.
Yeah,
rough,
America
just
starts
a
in an
couple of
hour,
rounds ago,
yeah.
talking about how Mates felt, well, looked a little more comfortable here in this half, but KC absolutely ticking that box themselves. Be Mates to consider.
Are you a
Consider
KC
timeout
fan?
here.
For my fucking woes, a little bit.
Really,
For my sins, I suppose I should say.
in terms of making an adjustment here.
Tag timeout. Genomate's trying to figure out what they can do in order to get around this.
Martin pivotal part.
Sugetsu has moved his positioning a little bit. He was over towards C in the last few rounds, then he swaps over towards A. You want to try to take A space for free. AC ran a nice A lobby crunch against you, so you might be a little bit worried about that.
Boxes around this change, right?
Yeah, and I think it's also just getting reps on it and see how it kind
They
of
also
plays
got
out.
those who's alt posted towards A short in one of the rounds. Like they've actually been a lot more dynamic in terms of how they're moving the defensive setup.
Think back to, I believe, one of the interviews Nat did last week, where Martin's kind of saying, yeah, no, it's not completely out of the question that I'm going to play in Yoru. Yeah. Like, it's still viable in some parts of the map pool. And again, for me, it's just where does that comfort currently lie? If we're going to come out and test things, is this just a...
I think this comp might not continue for General Mates.
Especially here with...
All of the kills that Martin got are like cheese kills defending A on high ground. Apart from that, the Veto's had basically no value.
I'd be really keen.
I think you got to go back to the Phoenix.
Like just the ethos behind coming into
All right, triple swing window. Levin manages to get 2, but then it baits Sugetsu into a feed.
Barely saw it.
Doshi also missed a shot in the middle of all of that.
Show me what you got.
That's a very hard shot. That's a very difficult shot. He still gets one. It might make it winnable for Narrate. They're gonna pit.
Don't worry about him.
They're gonna pit and they're gonna plant outside the pit? No, inside the pit.
In a 1v2 with an Odin. He's here quick.
They're gonna let the pit drop. Look at Mini.
Mini on the other side. This is really subvertive work.
They ulted and then flanked instantly.
Again, the one to really squash out this
Yeah.
early
All
aggression
right,
from Levin.
not bad. You know the Narrate is gonna be there spamming into the pit.
Great catch.
The flash refight is actually quite nice from Levin. But it kind of baits Sugetsu into taking the fight as well. Like, if Sugetsu had found one, and if Dosia hadn't missed his op shot, they could have done a really good job of shutting that down. But as it turns out, Mates come away with it. Where's the op now? Op down C alone.
Mini, get us 3 more if you don't mind. See if he can do it.
Deeper trip down short. So instead of running this one at barrier drop, Sugetsu's put a deep trip.
He's now gonna get
designed the same way to try to stop Mini from looking up into A. But they're running that like passive. I say passive on A, but I think Sugetsu's going to want to try to fight this because he's been a fucking nutcase. He's got a judge. He's just going to pop his cages and try to play inside with the judge. All right, Mini now knows that there's a trip at short, but he can't scale any deeper. So is he telling his team to come and gather on it?
Happy to retake this space.
If Sugetsu's playing A, they're probably playing A weak, right? So as soon as you hear that trip in a deep position, I think you could anticipate it. See, this is the A defense setup that was so terrible for Karmine Corp last week. But this is a little bit different because they've at least got Cypher Cages and a Judge to play with. God, he's a nutcase. He's an absolute nutcase. There are just way better ways of playing as the anchor. Ah, nearly. Narrate already does a great job getting 2, though.
Good luck, mate. This one ain't easy. Others actually slipped
He
ahead.
thought that Haunt cleared backside. Oh, this is going map 3, isn't it? This is going map 3. Credit to KC for fixing some of their shit. I mean, this compositional change. Sugetsu's still playing like an animal. But at least it's not leaving Narrate in impossible situations.
A little risky here. Does his job. Obviously put in a position to sit back and greet this execute.
Yeah, Narrate feels a bit more comfy this map. To be honest, he is still being left on a bit of an island. It's just that General Mates don't have as much attacking utility to dump onto him because they're running the Veto instead of the Phoenix. Like, if they were Phoenix flashing into Narrate in some of these rounds, I think he'd be having a much more difficult time of it, but the Mates comp is just a lot worse on the attack side than the previous one that they were running.
Yeah, just gonna sit down towards long.
Were they even running that?
I
think they were, right? Martin Phoenix?
Well.
Or is this the first time we've seen them on Haven? I can't even remember. But anyway, whoever, you know.
How many times have we
the
seen
stuff that you would normally see them
in
run.
his career by judges back to back? It's
Glyph
not
nearly died to
something you
that.
see often.
No, it's very much a new world, isn't it? And he hasn't played this position particularly before either. This is still something.
He's getting 3.
I'm saying 2.
I say 3. Glyph will catch a stray here.
Oh,
no way.
1, 2. Oh,
He gets all three.
It's all three. I don't think he knows it was all three. It could be 4. Is it going to be 4?
Glyph, the one with no HP, still alive.
Oh dear, Sugetsu does get to get
He gets out as well. These are the moments that are going to encourage Sugetsu to do it more often.
Oh, he's got 4.
He nearly got a judge ace.
Extending play. We are going to the third.
I gotta be honest, I still hate how Sugetsu played that map.
Really?
But
show us what it takes
it
to
worked.
challenge mates on Pearl. It has been a great map.
I mean, throwing the trip down there and playing passively with it and then mixing it up, like he's being more multi-dimensional than last time, where he literally just had a flash at top short and was swinging with it every time on Vice. But he's still just taking a 1v like anything every time. It's crazy.
I was not familiar with your Phoenix game. Where did that come from?
Don't ask me. I think just ask my coach. Like, I don't know. They decided to give me Phoenix.
They just decided, and you just wanted to show up and tell everyone how to play the agent.
I mean, to be honest, it was very fun. Like while I'm playing on Scream, like it was too fun. And I said, like, I think I will destroy on official, but like as you can see, when I pull my volley in my head, like somebody just running on me with shorty. When I try to put wall, somebody running on me. Like sometimes you cannot do anything, but the boys carried me very well, I think. But I did my stuff like always. I just like keep my communication. So I helped them. And we are as a team. We won as a team.
You won that. You're forcing it to a map.
Yeah, they did win more as a team than last time. The compositional change, I think, did definitely help them. I don't know whether this is going to be the solution permanently to have Doshia play Duelist and Aves play Smokes. I think it'll stop Aves from feeding as much. Yeah. Okay. It is time for me to hand you off to somebody else, though, because I need to get ready for work. And as for who that is, I genuinely don't know who is live. Let's have a look. Let's have a look on the old VLR and see who's around. Ideally, would like to raid somebody with less viewers that I haven't raided in a while. But who's that gonna be? Who's that gonna be? Mr. Fallen is doing a co-stream? I mean, he's gonna be doing it in Turkish though, isn't he? So that doesn't make too much sense. Zix is live? I did raid Zix last time, but Zix is a great target. I'm down to raid Zix. I'm just looking to see. Oh, Shio is live as well. Okay, I raided Zix last time, so I'm going to raid Shio this time. But by all means, if you have an inclination to go over to Zix, then go over to Zix. I'm going to be going into the shower, and I'm not allowed to co-stream myself in the shower. John Riot said that it's like inappropriate or something. Otherwise, I would. But it would be like subs only, you know? By the way, I mean, let me just quickly before I go. Knights, thank you very much for the Prime. Dickhead, thank you for the 200 bits. Information's Deep, Just for Kicks. Male Duck. Wizard Sheep. Mooseland. This is Lilies. Sirion. Perenegade. Dolkathon. Jaden. Icy Turtles. Airs. Denial. Money Bunny. Ekrel Clark. Lots of new Prime subs today, actually. That I didn't thank any of these people. Whoops. Whoops. Sherlock, Axis Vivo, Linsucient, T3W, Green Jolly Giant, Curex. I'm just going to stop reading because it's making me feel bad that I missed all of these people because I didn't have my alerts set up. Haha, enjoy Pearl. Bye.